New year, new screen. It is true. Look at this, man. Look at this. Isn't this cute? I'm kind of glazing myself because I'm the one that put it together, but I think it's fun, man. I think it's a fun little change of pace. Long overdue, I think, as well, because I've been rocking with the old Gone Fishing screen for quite a while, to be honest with you. So I figured we're finally due for a fresh coat of paint around here. And what better time to do that than at the start of a brand new year? Now, also the idea is that you guys are supposed to show up in that empty space on the right, but clearly I didn't set that up right because I've never had anything like that on stream before, where I set up like chat on my screen. So I'll probably have to mess around with that. I hope you guys like the little ads that I put together for the theater screen. There's only a few of them. I think there's only like 5 right now, but I can always add more pretty easily. I also want to add like more little cute character interactions, because right now all the characters just kind of like sit there not doing anything. I kind of want to have them like walk around, do stuff, react more, but for the time that I put into this, I felt like this was a good starting point, and we can build from it there. At any rate, happy 2026, everybody. Happy 2026 indeed. I already got some insane generosity. I saw Morning Moon, thank you for the 10 months, not 10 months, thank you for the $10 super chat. That's a very different thing. Happy 4 years of streaming. Crazy to think about that. For something that's completely unrelated, are you watching The Amazing Digital Circus? You know what? I watched the pilot episode of it, and I have not watched anything since then. I know that they're on like episode 6 or 7 right now, or something like that. 6, 7. We're still bringing that into the new year, I guess. And it's not because I didn't like it. I actually really liked the pilot. I just haven't gone out of my way to do it, I guess. I just have not gone out of my way. Can't believe I still have to watch ads for a streamer I sub to. Got eggs? Yeah, I'd love to add more ads to this just for a little more variety, a little more fun that way, but I can also edit this text on the bottom here like in real time if we want to. See what I mean? Got a little news ticker going on down here. We can do whatever we want with that. Doesn't matter. We can put, I think well, I haven't tested like if there's like a text limit that it'll show up for, but what can I put down there for right now? Happy 2026. Let's keep it simple. Ooh, it looks so cute. Ooh. You guys want to try and like troubleshoot this chat being on screen thing with me though? Because I think it'll be easier to troubleshoot this while I'm live. Let me see if I can actually if I can actually get you guys up there. Let's see. Also, is the music loud? I did play around with my audio settings a little bit in between last stream and this one, so I might sound different. The music might be too loud, the music might be too quiet, but I think we're in a good spot right now. Music's good? Okay. It's a little loud. I mean, it's a little loud on my end, too. Let's go ahead and bring it down to, like... I had the volume at 65. I'll put it down to 61. I had it at 65 literally for the memes. Okay, let me see. Chat box. I don't know why this doesn't connect. Let's see. Manage chat box. Allowed streaming sites. What if I just put only YouTube on there? Because there's like so many different options. Save theme. I've never played around with any of this stuff with like these overlays, like chat overlays and stuff, so this is all very foreign to me. Yo, Liz, thank you for the 22 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to everybody. Anyone get up to anything exciting for New Year's Eve, or have any exciting New Year's resolutions that they want to share? Oh, shoot, there was some fan art that I was supposed to add to the freaking start of the stream, and I forgot. That's on me. That's my bad. I saw that there was some fan art in the fan art channel, and I made a mental note to add it, and then I never did, because I was busy with other stuff. Bro, I don't even see, like, any other settings I can play with here. Let's see. What if I copy this and do this? Properties here. Something like this. I'm glad y'all like the starting screen. I think it's a lot of fun, yeah. I definitely want to add more screens, too, like a be right back screen and, like, a... Bye-bye for now kind of screen, you know, an outro screen kind of thing. This is kind of the main one. I do have another one, actually, that I'll show you in due time here, but... Nightbot is broken. No, we're still in the transitional phase between Nightbot and this new bot. I've been trying to troubleshoot it as best I can, but I might have to pivot to a different solution for what I want to do here. I can reconnect Raccoon Bot, though, right now while I'm in this, so let me do that. I'm also still a little bit sick, by the way. You might be able to hear a little bit of that in my voice, so pardon if I sound a little bit sniffly or a little bit congested or nasally or anything today. That's just going to be par for the course. I was really excited to do this stream idea, so I was like, I'll power through the sickness one way or another. Alright, Raccoon Bot should show up momentarily, if not right now. And Raccoon Bot, once Raccoon Bot shows up in chat, they usually make their presence, like, known. They'll be like, Raccoon Bot's here. So it's assuming this works like it did with, like, did all the other times I reconnected it, it should be fine. Come on, Raccoon Bot. Don't let the people down. Don't leave the people hanging. We need our commands around here. Maybe I shouldn't mess with a good thing. Maybe we had it good going with Nightbot, and I just shouldn't mess with that. I still have all the commands on Nightbot. They're just all set to, like, not moderator, but streamer only. So only I can activate the Nightbot commands right now. Refresh. Hold on. There's Raccoon Bot. I just had to refresh the thing. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, there's chat showing up on screen. Oh, so this thing was just, like, not, like, connected in any capacity. I don't like how that chat looks, though. It's, like, all, like, red and stuff. We need to change the theming on that for sure. Wait, you guys are on the screen. Do you see that? Ooh, okay, we gotta figure out this hopefully I can change in real time. Let's see here. Let me go over here. Overlays. Let's edit this. I am very excited to get to today's stream, but there's obviously a lot of new stuff to go over here too, so bear with me. Bear with me. VOD watchers, there'll probably be a timestamp where you can skip ahead to the gameplay and stuff if you want to. Okay, let's go ahead and my chat box settings here. Edit this. Why is it so freaking red, man? Styling. Color is hashtag FFFFFFF. That's not the vibe. What color do you guys want to be? What color do you guys think would fit here? I mean, to match the theming of, like, the screen, we could go like a purple. Like something like that, like a purple. Is that going to change immediately? I actually don't know. Oh, that's the color of the text. Uh-oh. I think that's wait a second. Yeah, FFF is white. I think I just changed the color of the text. Oh, that didn't update in real time though. I'd have to save that. Okay. Can I change the color of the appearance? Let's see. I want to change the color of those little freaking bubbles, man. Where is that? Transparent background, yes. Appearance. Why is it red, man? Why is it so bright red and it doesn't even look like I can change that? I have to be able to change that, surely. Surely I should be able to change that. Background color. But I don't want like a background. Yeah, that's not the... They're talking about like a background behind like the whole chat. Well, shucks, man. I don't even know if there are any horses coming through in chat because it doesn't show Argon's emotes. That's rough. Ooh, little meteoroids music. I like to hear that. Well, you know what? We'll roll with it for now. Because I can't figure out how to change it right now. And I'm probably, if this thing keeps disconnecting anyway, I'm probably not going to rock with this with this setup that I've got for too much longer anyway. I'll try a few other things to see if I can get it to stay connected, but for right now we'll just endure it. We'll endure the blisteringly bright red because it's not like it's going to be on every screen. It's basically only on like this screen and one other. So I hope y'all don't mind that. Alright, let me minimize out of this then. Finally got perfection on your first file ever? Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations, that is quite the accomplishment. Alright, how do I get on with things here? We have an exciting thing to do today. We have an exciting challenge, and we've also got some exciting new additions to the stream, as you can see here with our new starting soon screen. But chat, would you believe me if I told you that this new starting soon screen is not even like the most exciting new development for the stream today? There is something else that I've added to the stream today that may blow your mind, may be very exciting, may not be exciting at all, we'll see. But it's something that people have asked about before. It's something that I would say 98% of streamers have, and I think it's finally time for us to meet face to face. Let me get in position here, chat. Let me get in position, make sure I'm looking my absolute best for you. Hold on a second. Hold. Yeah. Bro, I'm so bad at this. I'm actually so bad. Okay, something like, yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. Is this going to be a troll? Not by any means. I don't know why you would ever get the feeling that I'm trolling you guys. Are you ready? Are you chat? I'm so nervous. I'm actually so nervous. Oh, this is so scary. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hi, chat. It's me. It's me. Finally, you get to see me face to face for the first time in history. I'm here. It's me, your boy Argon Matrix. Let's freaking go, man. You clocked me from the very beginning. It turns out after all that, after all the joking and messing around, I am just an arm at the end of the day. I am just... This is me. And I hope you will accept me as I am. Bald? You might not be able to see it. There's some reddish hairs on the back there. It's you know, it's very light. I appreciate if you don't talk about the state of my hair right now. It's not necessarily something I'm super proud of here. You thought I was a worm? No, you got confused. You thought I asked if you would still love me if I was a worm. Do you still love me now that you know that I'm just an arm? Shoulder spotted? Wait, don't look at that. Don't look down there. Look, I had a feeling that this might not be the most agreeable appearance, even though this is my true appearance. So, I've taken the liberty of growing a more human-like appendage in order to make myself seem a bit more like you. So, so let me just real quick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now it's real, chat. Now it's real actually happening. You ready for this? Hello. Hi. Do I look anything like what any of you imagined? Is my freaking face. It's my actual face. I'm a guy. I'm a person. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought I actually have... There's a whole face and a... I need to go get a haircut. I'm probably going to get a haircut over the weekend. So I'll look like nothing... I'll look completely different by the next time you see me, I think. Also, what the heck's going on? No, over freaking there. What's with that... That chat? It looks so bad right now. I need to get a better setup for that. Give Armgon back? I'm still right here. I'm still right here if you really need me, but... You both do and do not look like an Argon. 1 in chat if I look like you imagine me. 2 in chat if I look completely different than how you imagine me. Also, thank you to the dollar store for providing the googly eyes. 2, 2, 1.5, 1, 1.5. We're kind of running the gamut of options there. Y'all see that over my shoulder there? My little Hatrim plush as well. He's cute. I don't really have much for like a backdrop here or anything. I also had like a ring light up here up until about 30 minutes before the stream, and then the ring light stopped working. So it was not necessarily... I also think I want the mic a little bit lower here. I don't have like my my pop filter because it was kind of cluttering things up. So I think having the mic right about there. Conceptually, I knew you didn't look how I imagined, but it still didn't prepare you. Well, I hope you don't mind at least what you see. I'm just a guy. Argon face reveal. Was that on anyone's 2026 bingo card? You can mark that square off early. Looked exactly like you imagined. Not even a little. I got my... here's my hydration break as well. There's my water bottle I drink out of all the time. Pleasantly surprised. I'm becoming like a more like professional streamer. Not that you need to have a face cam to be a streamer. I've always been of the opinion that you don't. But honestly, when I think about it, a lot of the streamers that I do watch, I look at their face cams, man. I like to see like their reactions to things. I think it adds like a whole extra dimension to the entertainment value that you can have with the chat and with the stream. There's like a whole opportunity for like new like physical comedy and props and bits and things. So I think on the whole, it's going to add to the stream quality. Once I get used to seeing my freaking mug up there on OBS. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna move that over to the side here. Oh, it feels weird. Feels a little weird, but... I mean, change always feels a little bit weird, doesn't it? I hope you appreciated the googly eyes bit on my hand, by the way, because you can't just buy 2 googly eyes, right? You can't just like go to a shop and buy 2 googly eyes. So now I've got like a freaking pack of googly eyes. What the heck am I supposed to do with this many googly eyes? I guess I'll have to figure out I'll have to figure out something with that. Put them on stuff around my room. Just put them everywhere. Just put them on literally everything. Is it going to be an all stream thing? I mean, for this stream, I'm down to commit to the face cam. I'm not sure if I'm going to do like a face cam for every stream. But I do have it on like all my different scenes and stuff. Like I can show you for like, because we need to get into the daily games and stuff as well. Hi, I'm hiding down in the corner down here now. Also, I'm not sure. Is it weird? Because like here's where it looks when I'm looking at the game. This is when I'm looking at chat. Is there like a disparity between like the direction I'm looking? Because I could flip the camera horizontally to make it look like I'm more looking at you guys. I don't think it really matters. If I flip the camera, it would also be like if I write anything on screen, all the writing would be reversed. So, you think that's fine? You're facing the wrong way. I was so expecting to see the daily games come at 15 minutes late. Was not expecting Argon himself. I don't think anyone was expecting it. I definitely do not think anyone was expecting this today. Anyway. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people very surprised coming in. Wait, you have glasses? Did I not establish that I have glasses? I'm also not used to, like, looking at a camera, so if I'm ever, like, looking at chat and, like, trying and doing something like this, like, reacting to chat instead of, like, at the camera where I probably should be looking, then you know why. I'm just not used to having all that there. I think my lighting's okay for now, too, even without the ring light. I think I managed to make it work as well as I could. The wall back there is a little brighter than I might like. I might have to, like, put something up over on, like, the... Just, like, hang some kind of poster or something up back there. But just to cover the sheer bright whiteness. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and freaking play my daily games here because we're already, what, 20 minutes into the stream? Obviously, there's been a lot of, there's been a lot of new developments, you could say. Green screen. I don't know if I want to set up a green screen in here. I don't know. I feel like you're either a green screen streamer or you're not, and I feel like I'm not. I feel like it's just like the juice isn't worth the squeeze to me. Could be fun to have one though. Could be fun to just like have one for gags and goofs and gaffs. Yeah, there's this whole face cam nonsense. There's, if you missed it at the start of the stream, we got a new starting soon screen here. The chat on the right is a grotesque shade of red that will be changed in the future, but don't worry about it for right now. I guess I could put my face cam on this screen too if I wanted to, but I don't know. I kind of like not having it on the starting soon screen because then I have an opportunity to make myself look properly presentable. Chroma key out the wall, it won't go wrong at all. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's a good idea. Just chroma key the white out of my face cam. What could possibly go wrong with that? Just woke up, tuned in, and saw Argon's face. I hope my face doesn't put anybody off too much. I don't know if anyone got a horse, by the way, but now you can actually see what I look like when I go... So there you go. There's that for you. My face is great. Thank you. There was a horse. Oh, I missed the horse. We're only doing exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly during the starting section of the stream, by the way, up until the actual gameplay starts. So get your horses now while you can. And while RaccoonBot is still here, because RaccoonBot has a tendency to like dip out halfway through the stream. I also have 2 drinks over here, by the way. Not sponsored. Happy New Year to you as well, Evil Pichu. Alright, let's play some games, shall we? Some daily games before we get into the meat and potatoes of the stream, because I am very excited about this stream. I think this is like the most like streamer core thing that I've ever, not that I've ever done maybe, but that I've done in a while. And I'll explain more about how it's going to work once we actually get to it. Alright, guess the game based on the Steam review. OMG, only good bug is dead bug. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that. And I don't think this is necessarily like a Hollow Knight review, but that's the only game coming to mind that has bugs in it. So we'll go Hollow Knight on this. Not Hollow Cocoon, Hollow Knight. 83.2 hours. Up, right, down, down, down. That means something to somebody somewhere. The only code I know is the Konami code, though. And I'm definitely dating myself with that reference. I mean, it can't be Silksong. It's the only other bug game I can think of. But these are 2024 reviews. Let's go with... It's not even on Steam, I don't think. Let's go for the freaking bug snacks. Sure, man. Are the bugs a real threat or your friend's orbital strike? 10 out of 10. A game where your friends can orbital strike you. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I honestly do not know. Vampire Survivors. There's no shot that that's even anywhere close to it, but... Outstanding patriotism, 0.4 hours on record, 5 stars. K Kona. Outstanding patriotism. 07s. Hey, Souza. Hi, you can see my face. Hi. Had to run into stream real fast because hi face. OMG, it's the new hypest news of 2026. Outstanding patriotism, huh? I don't know, man. Repo. For prosperity, for liberty, for democracy, for friend. BioShock. Infinite. I'm diving into hell. John Helldiver. Well, I hope it's Helldivers. Otherwise, what the heck is this review talking about? They just went crazy for a second. It was Helldivers 2. Alright, you know what? Fair play. Fair play. Alright, then. Is it... I mean... I've never experienced Helldivers or Helldivers 2, to be honest with you, so... That's completely out of my wheelhouse. Never would have gotten there. I don't even... I've seen people streaming it, and I tune in and I just don't know what's happening. What even is this? Well, is it like a third-person shooter? Something or other? Survival? Escape from Tarkov? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the game is. Alright. Switch to my next daily game, though. Our classic Pokedoku Puffurtle Stardoodle Streak. Let's go. I'm so nervous now because you can like see everything I'm doing now. So if I were to like wipe my nose, which I might accidentally do just because I'm like so congested and I got a runny nose, then then you're gonna see that. I gotta be so self-conscious now. OMG. Hi, Miguel. No hablo inglés. Inglés, por favor. Because my mods won't know what you're saying if you're not speaking English. So we kind of need to keep it English in chat. Appreciate you popping in, though. This looks like zoomed out. Hold on a second. Chat, does the Pokedoku look smaller to you? Does this look like weirdly small? Or is that just me? Because it's at 100%, it's at 100% zoom. You were joking. Okay, I got you. I got you. Good to see you, though. Thank you. It seems normal. Hannah Holiday owns a horse. Congratulations on your horse there, Hannah. Congratulations. Raccoon Bot feels kindly this day. Alright, the Suited Panda Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle. Kanto Monotype. I'll be crucified if I don't do this. It is smaller, man. This is smaller. You can't fool me into thinking it's not smaller. Alright. Hoenn Monotype. Gotta go with... Let's go freaking Gulpin. And Sinnoh Monotype. Let's go with... Bidoof. I saw him there. I saw you. You sneaky little Bidoof. You sly dog, you. Dual type, you know, we can go Bibarel. Might as well just complete the line there. No worries, Sousa, I got you. Dual type from Hoenn. Latios. Dual type from Kanto. It's gonna be... I mean, there's so many different options. Pidgeot. Normal flying with the crazy hair. I love it. Legendary from Kanto, Mewtwo. Legendary from Hoenn, Groudon. And legendary from Sinnoh. How do you feel about a little Giratina action? How do you feel about that? Dude, now that I have a face cam, I'm thinking about so many things that I never thought about before. I'm like thinking about like, is my face expressive enough? Am I emoting enough? Are my eyes going wide enough when I react to things? Like, I'm thinking about so many little things like that. It's like, it's getting in my brain, man. I'm sure it's just because it's like a new feeling, right? So, good selection of Pokemon here. Suited Panda, I like your tastes suit me. Just be normal. 404 error does not compute. I don't know how to be normal. I'd rather be abnormal, if you don't mind. You're doing great, thank you. Like, what do normal streamers do? They don't just like look at the camera and smile, right? Like, is that the vibe? Like, should I be doing that more? Or like big wide eyes? Like get right up close. Right up close to you. How do you feel about this? Play Fortnite and yell a lot. Ask for donations. Stop, scary. All right, I'll try not to jump scare you like that anymore. My apologies. Let's go catch a fish, shall we? If you can catch a fish, you can catch a ball. How to play? I think I like reset some of my browser settings, so probably I guess Puffertle got caught up in the mix there. You don't gotta tell me how to play. I know how to catch a fish in Stardew Valley. You better believe it. At least I hope I do. That's gonna be part of the stream today. So, what is this fish though? That feels like kind of a nothing fish, a nothing burger of a fish. Did it go to the tuna spot, actually? I kind of think it might have gone up to the tuna spot. I was talking through it, so I wasn't entirely focused on that early part. Let's go, like, tuna here and see. No. But it is very tuna-esque. Same season, same weather, and same time as the tuna. But not the same location. That is very interesting. What season is the tuna available in? It's available in summer and maybe winter as well. Summer and winter exclusive fish. Are you a sturgeon? Rose a sturgeon, the tuna of the lake. What happened to my Puffertle stats? No! What? They reset my freaking rankings, man. One played, 100% win. New year, new slate, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What the heck? I reset my cookies or something. My freaking stats, bro. That's so cringe. They didn't recognize you? They didn't recognize me with my new coat of paint? By the way, you like this little piece right here? This little... I thought it would look cute if I put the lucky bow right down there, because it looks like a little bow tie or something like that. I also got my Junimos up in the corners there. Chloe's down there. I don't know where to point. Chloe's down there just dancing up like crazy. For a little bit of just, you know, visual stimulus. I didn't even talk about like this whole scene that we got going on here with the clouds and the panorama in the background. I think this is a nice one too. All right, one last daily game for the road, and then we can really properly sink our teeth into the stream content today. Purple could be a good color for the chat. I couldn't figure out how to change the chat color, though, is the problem. So I'll have to look into that more in my own time. Excuse me. But until then, let's go ahead and go with an eggplant here. Little eggplant guess. It is the exact same amount of days as an eggplant. Okay, 5 days. Does regrow, but is not a vegetable. A regrowable 5-day fruit. Could this be a hot pepper? Certainly could be. It certainly could be, and in fact it is. I solved today's Stardoodle. First Stardoodle of 2026. We got new updates here. December 2025. These are the same updates. I think it's because I reset my cookies, so it doesn't recognize who I am. Who I am inside. You were having a panic attack when you joined and you got shocked out of it with the face reveal and your horse? Yes, let's go! I mean, not that you were having a panic attack, Hannah. I'm sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad that you got shocked right out of it by all the new stimulus, so... I'm glad that I could help you in that regard. Little Emily dance moment. How you feel about that? Now we can dance. Now you can watch me dance. You can watch me do my chair dance. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I guess let's go ahead and we can get into it, man. I couldn't decide what game I wanted to play today. My brain's getting pulled in so many different directions on so many things. So I figured, why not play every game? Every game, well, maybe not every game, but you know what? We're playing a lot of games today. I've got it set up. I've got a list of 10 different gaming challenges to undertake. Each gaming challenge, I am going to have 30 minutes to complete. And the goal today is to complete all 10 gaming challenges in a row without failing any of them. And, well, that's it. That's kind of it. So we're going to have 30 minutes for every single game here. Not all of them are like beat such and such game or anything like that. I mixed it up, and it's an assortment of games that I am very familiar with. I am familiar with all of these games in some capacity. I'm also moving my fan back here, so it's actually hitting me. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do this on my very first try, which I feel like is unlikely, I'm going to it's still going to be a 5-hour stream. 5 hours from this point. So this is going to be a longer stream for sure, but I'm here for it. I'm also going to need to open up live split here because you know we need a timer. You know we need a timer for this thing. We can't have a time-based challenge without a timer. Let's be for real here. All right. So, what are the challenges that I put into here? Well, I think the best way to do these challenges is via the old tried and true, wait for it, the good old-fashioned wheel, man. The old-fashioned wheel. I have put the 10 challenges into a wheel. I'll spin them and we'll do them in whatever order the wheel decides. And then if I have to do multiple attempts on this, which we'll see. We'll see. I think a lot of these challenges are pretty hard. I tried to brainstorm challenges that I felt would be realistic to do within 30 minutes, but not necessarily easy. Based on my skill set, my ability within these games. So what are our challenges here? Beat all of Super Mario 64. Catch 30 unique fish in Stardew Valley from a fresh save file, I should note on that one. Score over 100,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode, which I've only done like twice in my life, so that might be a little bit ambitious, but hey, you know what? Go big or go home. Create a chat-decided word in Infinite Craft, which is... you might be familiar with Infinite Craft, you might not, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Win an Isaac run, that's the Binding of Isaac, with a random character. Defeat the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring as the Wretch, which is like the level 1 base worst character in the game. And Tree Sentinel is like a notorious early game challenge. Name every Pokemon from a random gen in Pokédex order. Defeat Pure Vessel in Hollow Knight, which I'm very rusty on Hollow Knight, so I felt like Pure Vessel was probably a good one to go for within 30 minutes. Earn 3 Radiant Medals against level 10 bosses in Void Rains, which is a game that I doubt anybody in chat actually knows, to be honest with you, beyond me. So I'll share that with you today, but I'm quite fond of it myself. And beat any game in UFO 50, which is a collection of 50 retro style games, many of which I think you can beat within 30 minutes, so if you know what you're doing. It's the Nerd Challenge? No, it's the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. It's the Ultimate Gamer Challenge, the 30-minute Gamer Gauntlet. I don't have to do all of these in 30 minutes. I get 30 minutes for each one. And then, and if I don't beat it in 30 minutes, or if I lose or whatever, then then we gotta restart. Then we simply have to restart. Short stream. All right. Do all of these seem like reasonable challenges, chat? 1 in chat if you think I'm going to do this on my first try. 2 in chat if I'm going to need more than 1 attempt to get through this gauntlet here. Why is everyone typing 2? Exclamation point optimism. Yeah, Sivan, you got it. You got it. Give me some exclamation point optimism. Come on, guys. No result found. Rip. Changing yours to 1. I will say, all of these games I have a lot of playtime in. Most of them, that playtime is not super recent. So, I might be a little bit out of my element in some of these, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good. I think with a little bit of wiggle room and a little bit of luck, I should be able to pull off all of these. No problem. No problem within some of them maybe even within like 20 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. It all comes down to a little bit of RNG at the end of the day. A little bit of RNG, little bit of skill. Well, a lot of skill actually. And I tried to make all of these challenges also like where there's a little bit of randomness and a little bit of chance to each one. That way they're not going to be the same every single time. A lot of these are just like skill-based challenges. Originally for the naming Pokemon one, I had like name 750 Pokemon or something like that. But then I realized like, well, if I have to do this multiple times, then naming 750 Pokemon is not going to be like different anytime, right? So same with there's another one of these that I changed as well. Oh yeah, I originally had like create Stardew Valley within Infinite Craft, but then I realized once I know how to create that once, then I can just do that again and again, so it wouldn't really be a thing. So I have chat decided word instead to keep it varied. Nameless, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congratulations. So cozy right now, I'm glad to hear it. All right, we are officially past the opening portion of the stream here, so I am going to disable the exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly commands. Thank you all for your patronage on those. I still have more ideas for how to like add to those and have them like actually show things up on stream when you get a jelly or when you get a horse. But I was in the middle of setting up other things, as you can kind of see here. So new changes to the stream are still coming, but they'll come in their own time. Did I call it the new membership? You know what? I don't think I did. Thank you. Thank you for calling me out on that. Cyber Baroness, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Chat, I know this is a whole new level of paranoia getting in my head. Is it weird when I talk to you guys and I'm looking over here? Because this is where you are. This is where you are, so it's natural for me to look over here, read that, and then talk. Does that weird you out? Did I tell my mom about doing my face reveal? I did. That's very normal on streams. I felt so, but like when you're in the hot seat and actually doing it, there is like a weird temptation to like look at the camera from time to time. Like I don't know when I should be looking at the camera, when I should be looking at the game, when I should be looking over here or over here or over here. When did the face reveal happen? You're living through it. You're living through the face reveal. It's happened today at the start of today's stream. Starting 2026 off with a bang. It's all downhill from here. No, I'm kidding. All right. Y'all ready to get into this? Let's see. Let's go over to the wheel here. And let's see. 30 minutes for each of these challenges. Let's do it, man. Let's see what our first challenge is. There's supposed to be like sound with this. Why are you... You're not muted, are you? Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Defeat the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring as the Wretch. Looks like our starting one. We're starting off strong, man. I haven't played Elden Ring in probably like... Not since like Night Rain came out, I guess, where I played it for a little bit. So it's been a while. It's been a minute since Elden Ring. And I don't think I've ever played it on stream, so... I mean, that's gonna go for a lot of these games. I don't think I played most of these games on stream, so... Never seen Elden Ring? Well, you're in for a treat. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the stream playlist. For some of these we'll have the stream playlist going, but for some like Elden Ring, we can just go in-game music. Let me go grab my controller as well. Should be right down here. Yeah, I'm far gone. So, Well, I've been watching the opening cutscene. No. As soon as I create my character, everything from that point on is going to be timed. Time starts on this challenge from character creation. Also, I did my best before stream to make sure that all of these games are going to have like an appropriate level of audio. I'm not always the best at judging that, so you're going to have to tell me once we actually get into this. You might actually be able to hear this. If I set this up right, you should be able to hear that when we're not even like looking at the game yet. As long as like the sound effects and stuff aren't like overwhelming here. Can you hear it, by the way, chat? Faye, thank you for the €2.49 super chat, by the way. Thank you. Don't be paranoid, you're doing great. Elden Ring. Yo, wait, switch me to Elden Ring. I don't have a hotkey for this because I have so many different scenes to switch between. So I just gotta, like, show me Elden Ring. There we... Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Also need to get chat back on top there. There we go. Bro, where'd my Elden Ring go? There it is. See and hear me perfectly? Do you see the timer? Wait, hold on a sec. Oh gosh. I can't click over to OBS because Elden Ring traps my freaking mouse, man. PG-13 PSA. Yes, that's a good shout, actually. A lot of the games we're going to be playing today, a lot of the challenges may have non-PG-13 elements, including Elden Ring here, including The Binding of Isaac later. There are some games that may skirt the line when it comes to our usual PG-13 standards when it comes to games and stuff. I'll still be talking in a PG-13 capacity to the best of my ability, but... Also, let me make sure that my timer hotkeys work. Okay, yeah, so that starts it, that resets it. Okay, we're good. Audio for Elden Ring is a tad loud. Well, let's see. It's kind of loud on my end, too, a little bit. So let's go ahead and do... where my volume at? Master volume. Lower it to, like, 8 there. The music did stop now, so it's hard exactly to tell. Oh, wait, it's coming back. It's coming back. Boom. Boom. How are we feeling about that? Don't want my voice to be overshadowed. But I also want you to be able to hear the game. Alright. Tree Sentinel as the Wretch in Elden Ring. It's been a long time since I played Elden Ring, but I've beaten this guy more times than I can honestly count. So we're going new game here. As soon as I finish character creation, I'm going to be starting the timer. So we go to the Wretch here, who is we go body type B on this one. Go Wretch here because that is the lowest level character that you can start as. Level 1 with just a club. That's literally all we got. I guess I can start with like a keepsake, like whatever I want here. Maybe I should start the timer here, I don't know. Will any of these actually help me here? Boosts physical damage negation. Anything that like boosts my attack or anything like that? Crimson Amber Medallion. You know what? That might actually be fine. Just to boost my HP. Do I have like any favorites saved here? Yeah, Chad, I made Chloe before. Look at buff Chloe. That's my best approximation of Chloe back in the day, at least. I forget when I made that, but... Chloe. There you go. Why are we naked? We want armor. This is just how the Wretch starts. This is what makes it a challenge, is that you start at level 1 with basically nothing. If I started as any of the other characters, I feel like this would not even be that much of a challenge. I'm not going to lie to you. But with only the club to my name, I feel like this is going to... maybe not be, like, crazy hard. I've done it before, but 30 minutes? It's a little bit of a tough one. Now we have to watch Chloe die over and over again. So you know what? She's not really dying. She's just, reanimating. Something like that. Does the club do any significant damage? It's okay. It's an okay strength weapon. When I two-handed, it should be fine. I have a lot of experience with it, so I feel like we're gonna be all right here. First part of this is actually getting to Tree Sentinel, though, which shouldn't take too long, but it is still going to be part of the time here. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, shoot. I forgot there's a confirmation. Okay. Wait, I didn't even start the timer. There we go. All right, I fumble. I'm already fumbling straight out of the gate. You love to see it. I'll try and explain things as I go for all these various games that you may not be familiar with, but honestly, there's not a whole lot to explain with Elden Ring, at least not right off the bat. Getting used to the controls only opens to those who carry a finger. You gotta give me this freaking finger? I'm not even gonna use that, bro. Okay. That honestly might be the hardest part of a lot of these challenges here, is just getting used to the controls again, because it's been so long since I played so many of these games. That getting used to the controls is going to be the biggest barrier to entry. All right, we're sprinting. Can I get my... Can I two-hand? How do I two-hand? There we go. Chloe doesn't have fingers. She didn't have the important finger. All right, this dude's going to show up, but we actually don't have to beat this guy. This is a tutorial boss that you're supposed to die to. So we can just go ahead and yeet ourselves off the edge here and speed that right along. 1 minute in, we're doing basic speed run strats. Get ready for it. 07. Bye, Chloe. Bye-bye. All right, skip this. My flask of Crimson Tears and Cerulean Tears for healing. I'm probably going to want to swap that flask of Cerulean Tears to Crimson Tears, because you can change up the amount you have of each one. You have like a total pool of flasks that you can choose from, and you can pick how they're allotted at a grace. Which is this bad boy right here. Like a bonfire from Dark Souls, if you're familiar with that. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what? I should do the grace up at the... I should use the grace up at the top here, because it's going to be the closest one to the Tree Sentinel. Hello, Wound Feet. It's my face. There's going to be a lot of that, I feel like, throughout this stream, and that's okay. That's okay. It's a new and exciting leg of the stream for all of us. Bro, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep just jumping at the doors. Alright. There's the Tree Sentinel right over there. You can kind of see him in the distance a little bit. Big golden dude on the horse. Alright, here's the play. You go ahead and rest at your site of grace. We flasks, allocate flask charges, give me all 4 into red, which is for healing purposes. Blue would be like for mana, for like spells and stuff, which we obviously don't have as a starting level 1 character here. Don't worry about any of the items. We just go. We're going right in. I do have a barbaric roar with this weapon, which does increase my attack for a short amount of time, I think. Now, how well do I remember your attack patterns, buddy? Get ready for it. Also, let me know if it's like insanely loud, because I can fix that. Maybe not mid-fight, but at least like... Okay, this is going to take a little bit of doing. Boom. I'm very... Oh, well, I was going to say I'm very nimble, which is a benefit of not having any armor, but it's going to... Look, that's not a great first showing, but like I said, I'm rusty. So just give me a little bit... Just give me a few tries here. Give me a couple tries. We got plenty of time. We're only 3 minutes into this piece. 2 deaths? To be clear, the first death doesn't count, Dermeister. The first death does not count against the tutorial boss, because it's a forced death. There's no way to get here without dying. Non-scripted deaths, I'll take that. We're not doing a whole ton of damage, as you can clearly see, but death by 1,000 cuts to this piece. Also, I'm getting a little bit of lag. I can't help but notice I'm getting a little bit of lag, which I've never played Elden Ring on stream, so maybe my computer's not well set up for it. I don't know. Okay, I do need to heal here. Good heal, good heal. Oh, I double healed, but that's probably for the best, honestly. Keep me at full health. Get the horse in the Tukas. Okay. Tukas strats. This is a good attack, because you can just roll right there, and you're right up next to him. Every time, basically. Smack him. Uh-oh. Okay. Horse almost literally stepped on me. Normally, horses in this stream are our friends. Today is the first time that a horse has been a foe. I don't know if it's... Well, I don't know about the first time, necessarily, but it's definitely not a common occurrence. Alright. Dodge that one. Heal up. Only got 1 flask left. Not looking the best. Uh-oh. Oh, he went for the double. He's going for the triple. Ooh. Don't step on me. Can I get another barbaric roar here? Attack bonus. Roll. Smack, smack. Get out of there. Get back in there. Get one more hit in and then run. Because I'm scared. Because I don't know what he's going to do next. He's going to do that. Okay. He's going for the double. He's going for the triple. He's going for the stomp. He misses. I got this guy's moveset downloaded. I knew it was still in my brain somewhere. Wait, it's actually easy. Don't tell any of those early game Elden Ring streamers from when the game originally came out, but it turns out Tree Sentinel is actually freaking easy. I staggered him, man. Okay, that was not the heavy attack I expected. I didn't expect her to go full like wombo combo mode there. I roll out of the way of this and heal up. That's my last heal there, so we just got to work with the health we got. I dodge. Dodge. Wait, just stand out of range of that. Don't love that stab. It's hard to tell, like, the actual range on that stab. Nice try. Nice try, Buster. The shield bashes are some of the scariest attacks for me, personally. Bro, he doesn't even know where he's He doesn't even know where I am, you fool! You absolute fool, you friggin' troglodyte. You and your cool golden armor. Golden armor's not saving you from the club from a fine mahogany tree. You think that you're gonna... You think you got what it takes to take Chloe mano a mano? You got lucky that first time, buddy. You got lucky that very first time. Yeah, knock down those trees. Knock down those trees and then feel the wrath of this tree. Uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure that I was out of the range of that one. Oh! Spooky one. That's a spooky one. That's fine. Goes for the double. We're in the back. We hit him twice. I might be able to get another barbaric roar off here if I'm clever with it, but right now I just want to get these hits in. Roar time. Roar! That's my barbaric roar. Uh-oh. I almost got lagged out. You see, there's a little... I don't know if you can see the lag spikes when they happen like that. Uh-oh. Ooh! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I only need 1 HP to win. I only need 1 HP to win. Get in there. 1 hit and get out. We got to play it safe. I'm so close. I can't afford to get greedy now. I thought he was going to go for the third. No, man. He juked me. He juked me. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh, maybe there should be like a command or something like for what we're doing today. Yeah, I'm trying to beat every challenge here in 30 minutes. I have to kill this guy in 30 minutes. I'll pin a message after I'm done, but I'm currently in the thick of this right now. We're still only 8 minutes into this, right? We're still only 8 minutes in. That was a really good second attempt. There are 10 total challenges, yes. I should have thought about setting up commands and stuff and, like, pin messages beforehand. That's on me. I was too focused on the whole making my face look presentable thing. Like, getting the lighting right and getting all the technical aspects of that out of the way. There were bound to be a few things that slipped through the cracks. Why is it called the Tree Sentinel? I think it's because he looks like a tree. He's got a tree on his head. He's got roots on his shield. He's a sentinel of the Erd Tree, I'm pretty sure. Which, if you don't know what the Erd Tree is that bad boy right over there. It's kind of the biggest dominating feature of the landscape, bar none. Hard to miss that one. Miss Palindrome, hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm looking at chat at opportune times that I can here. But I probably shouldn't be looking at chat whatsoever, to be honest with you. Get in there. Try and get a barbaric roar off here. Good stuff. More damage, please. We're doing 62 damage per swing. the barbaric roar. Yeah. The smacked. I honestly think out of all the characters in the game that you can start as, like all the starting loadouts, I guess, I'm the most familiar with the Wretch because I'm so used to doing like challenge runs and stuff, and the Wretch is the lowest level character you can start as, so I'm like right in my wheelhouse here. Maybe it would have been harder to actually start with like one of the other characters because I just don't know their moveset and stuff as well. I don't know. But I feel like the damage output they would have would be so much more that it would just be, wouldn't even be fair. You're wondering a person I was commenting on for a speedrun collab and then I spoke? I know, it's my face, right? Hello. Hi. It was only a matter of time before you got to see me. People have been asking about it. I didn't really have a great reason for not. One shot? Since when did that one shot me, man? I didn't even take a hit up until then. I didn't even die up until I mean I died now. All right, 3 deaths. Strike weapon with a decent strike damage with a decent weapon and fine starting stats. Yeah, the club is not that bad, honestly. Of all the weapons they could give to like the worst character, this is a pretty good one. Stop reading chat. I think I was doing pretty well for being reading chat at the same time there. Dude, the lag spikes are what's gonna kill me. I might have to turn down some of the graphic settings. Normally my computer can run Elden Ring just fine, but I guess I'm learning right now that it can't run Elden Ring and all my streaming stuff at the same time. So maybe I'll have to adjust that. The good news is that this is by far the most like high intensity, high like graphic fidelity game we're gonna be playing all day, so all the other games should be like totally fine. If Elden Ring is running well enough here that I can actually have a competent fight, then all the other games should be totally fine too. The fact that Argon looks spot on with the mental image I had is amazing and scary at the same time. I was wondering about that. I was wondering about like how many people would be like, you look exactly like I thought you did, versus you look nothing like I thought you did. I feel like we've got a healthy mix of that in chat here. Let me go ahead and... Timer's still running, because this is still part of the setup here. Let's see. Display... It's like a freaking graphics. Here we go. Graphics. Quality settings. Auto detect, custom... let's do just like, I don't know if I'm at maximum or if I'm at high or what. Let's just go medium. Apply these changes, return to the title menu. What the heck? I'll return to the title menu. Quick game. 13 minutes in. I've got more than half my time left. I'm not even concerned about this. Don't worry about any of this. I'm so confident in my ability against the Tree Sentinel that I'm willing to mess around with my graphics in the middle of the fight. That's how you know it's real. Pause the timer. I don't gotta worry about all that. We don't gotta worry about all that. All right, medium graphic fidelity. It does look notably worse. I will say that. I'm not usually the type to like notice that sort of thing, but it definitely does look notably worse. But if it runs more smoothly, then that's the important part. Because actually being able to like roll without having to worry about the lag or anything like that is the important part. Actually, I think it's way smoother on stream. Let's go. I don't know how bad it was on stream. I don't know if the lag was like different or worse on stream, because I obviously can't pay attention to the stream quality while I'm playing the game at the same time. Better in your opinion? Let's go. Okay. Good news. Because I want y'all to be able to tell what's going on too. Don't get greedy, play defensively. Should I also not be reading chat though? But I want to read chat. That's why you stream these things, is to read chat and see people's reactions and stuff. All right, get back here, hit him a couple times and get out. I've got the patterns locked in. It's just a matter of like executing them properly. I got this guy's moveset fully downloaded right up here. Oh, okay. That's the little side slam. Those are the ones that you really got to watch out for. Those are the ones that always seem to get me. All right. Use 2 of my flasks. Still got 2 of them left. That was an early roll. I think I might have gotten a little lucky there. We're okay. I also do have to be very careful about his shield slam, especially now that I know that that can, like, literally one-shot me. Okay. Dodge that one. Ooh, good flurry of hits right there. That was like 5 in a row, man. That's how he signifies his phase 2, for whatever sort of phase 2 he has. Phase 2 is when he adds in the shield attacks, I'm pretty sure. I think that's like the only difference between phase 1 and phase 2 is that he has this new assortment of attacks. Okay. I should have been wary of that side slam. Dodge that one. We're back here, hit the tail. Dodge this. That's the one that can one-shot me, I'm pretty sure, with the freaking anime airstream particles around the shield. Ref? Ref, I'm gonna need a replay on that. I mean, instant replay? I don't think that hit me. I don't think that hit me, bro. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought I was out of the range of that one. I definitely thought I was out of the range of that one. Try jumping? What the heck, man? How did that hit me? That was crazy. 16 minutes. We got no problems here. No problems. I'm gonna pick up the Erdleaf flower for good luck. Hey, some flower emojis in chat. A full bouquet of Erdleaf flowers. Eat the flower. The flower's a crafting material. Doesn't actually do anything for me right now. Get smacked. Okay, I got greedy on that one. I got greedy. I know I should know not to go for the 3-piece right there. Clean, clean. Nice try. If I ever get hit by that freaking horse hoof attack where the horse tries to stomp me, that's when I know that I'm washed. This one right here, that should never hit me. Uh-oh. Okay, I was a little scared that he was going to get me there. All right, my stamina. I need to let my stamina recover a little bit here. Clean, clean. Yeah. Right up next to him. No horse hooves, no horse hooves. Don't slam me. Nice try, Buster. You know what that was? I felt like my microphone brushing up against my shirt, and I looked down for a split second to be like, should I move the microphone? And then I looked up and I was dead. Just looked down at the perfectly wrong time. Ooh, we got it raining in here now. We got it raining. Also, chat, since we're playing around with so many new things in this stream, be so honest with me. Be so for real. Does my microphone sound any different? It's in a very different position to where I normally have it, and I also don't have the pop filter that I normally have in front of it. So let me know if it sounds different or better or worse or what, but... Okay, those trees got to get out of my face. Good. It's different, but good. That's a good sign. All right, I'm officially locking in. I say, and I immediately get hit. That's not a great sign. Come on, man. You saw how close I got him on that second attempt? Where's that? Where's that? Let's get that back in. Find that gaming skill once again. You know it's in there. You know it is. Wait for it, wait for it. Roll. Smack, smack. Watch what he's going to do. Get out of there. There's an opportunity for more attacks there if I get lucky with his attacks. But I'm not going to get greedy with it. I know I can get 2. That's the safe place to be. Roll, smack, smack. And then he runs away, okay. Go for it again. What? I dare you. That one's also okay. You know what? Because usually he does just the 2 attacks like that, and then you can get 2 in yourself. This is a 1-piece right there. It's a 1-piece Marty. Okay. Go for the charge, or the jump attack is okay as well. Smack, smack. Horse hoof. Double horse hoof? No, he was going for the stab instead. Oh. Tried to trip me up there. All right, 1 hit and then get out. Yeah, I felt that. Ooh, he almost went for the went for the layup, man. You see that? Almost got me with it too. I think that's the one that killed me last time. Here comes the charge. A 1 and a 2. Get out of the way. Try and get a barbaric roar in here. I think he's going to go for his shield slam in a second. Halfway, yep. I was a little spooked by that one, given how close I was, but we made it work. We made it work. Come on, buddy. Dodge that. That's the one that killed me before. Dude, he's going crazy with that shield. He knows that's my ultimate weakness. Where am I? I can't see! Oh gosh, get me out of there. Okay, heal up. I'm gonna have to heal up again as well. Alright, dodge this, and then heal. Alright. We're out of heals now. Officially. Full HP in a dream, though. Full HP in a dream. Roar at him. Assert dominance. Nice try. Nice try, Buster. Hits. Good hits. Good hits. Dang it. I got greedy. Whew. He's on the freaking rock, man. He's on the freaking rock. Didn't feel good about that positioning. I had to get out of there. Not the sweep! Oh, the freaking foot sweep? I didn't know he could do that, man. I forgot he hadn't done that in so long. 22.5 minutes. I think I have to get him on this attempts, man. I think I have to do it. You can do bows and magic and stuff in this game, yeah. I mean, there is a potential strat that's like, you know, spend the first 10 minutes going and finding like good equipment and good stuff and powering up a little bit before this fight. But I feel like I can just do this. There might be something to be said about that, though. Because there are, like, if you know where to go, which I'd have to look around for sure. Because it's been a while since I played, especially like the early game of Elden Ring. So I don't know like where all the items and stuff are, but if you know where to go, you can actually get like insanely good stuff pretty early on. But I feel like in the spirit of the challenge, it's almost better to just do it this way. You know? Level 1 Wretch, mono a mono, just the wood club and a dream. Ooh, dude, he freaking jump scared me through the trees like Slender Man. What the heck? Okay, don't love my position there, but we're fine. Is there a sheep over there? You see that in the background? There's a little sheepy just standing around. Get in there, get out. I have to be aggressive here, because I can't afford to take this fight too passively, since I don't think... If I take it too passively, I don't have enough time. I've got 6 minutes left for this one. I have to try and win. So I have to get the hits in when I can. Dude, he was going kind of crazy there. Okay, get back here. Good hits, good hits. Mind the hooves. One more hit. Didn't quite have the range, that's okay. Going for the charge. Yeah. Smack him, smack him. I tried to sidestep the hooves, but he had the swing as well. Okay. This is a double heal situation. Double chug. Roll. Good roll, good roll. Get out of there. I don't like being on top of that rock. It is not conducive to good dodging. Good stuff, good stuff. This will be so embarrassing if literally the first challenge I fail. It's gonna be so embarrassing, man. Come on, lock in, I can do this. You got your attacks, you got your specials, I got my specials too, buddy. Try and get as many hits in here as I can while I've got the damage. Ooh. Hated that, but I'm alive. That's the important part. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Can I kill this guy in 4 minutes? I don't know, man. I have to go full aggro. Yeah, I cannot let up here. I had him so many times too, man. On that second attempt I had him. I really just need to be more patient. Now I'm in a position where I literally have to go all in. I have to go all aggro here. Okay, here we go. What the heck? All my freaking attacks are whiffing! I got the stagger and then I just completely fumbled the bag. Oh, not the sweep, not the sweep. Okay. That was a good little, like, flurry of attacks, though, I think. Shield slam? Not yet. Get out of there, get out of there. Come on, man. I'm not even looking at the timer. I can't afford to. Done! Done! Time! time. Oh. 30 minutes? Easy, man. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Holy. Whew. Alrighty. Wasn't even worried a little bit there. Smooth sailing. Challenge 1 completed. That's another thing I forgot to do. I should have put like an overlay on here or something that I could like say like how many of the challenges I'm through with. Okay, well we'll figure that out. Not bad, man. Not bad. Ooh, golden halberd. How about that? Well done, Chloe. Well done. Do we have emotes in this game? Hold on a second. We can take a bow. Take a bow on that one, girl. Alrighty. I knew I was close to the timer. I didn't know I was within the 29th minute, man. I didn't know it was that close. You want to see the halberd? I can show that off real quick. I don't have the stats to wield it, but it is pretty snazzy. Look at this bad boy. That was on. This was my first like mainstay weapon when I played Elden Ring for the first time, to be honest with you. I'm a strength faith kind of guy, and this is a very much a strength faith weapon. 30 strength, 12 faith. It's good stuff. All right, 1 challenge down, 9 to go, man. And that one wasn't even that hard. That one wasn't. We weren't even really that close to failing that one, so I feel pretty good about that. Go ahead and close on out of here. I think this one will be the Isaac one. We'll see. I do have to do something. Oh, pardon me. Like I said, I am still a little bit sick here. I've got to do some housekeeping stuff here. Like I have to pin a message and things. The overlay, I know, right? Wait, Miss Palindrome, you were here for the start of the stream, so you missed this little just chatting scene, and you also may have missed this one right here, our starting soon screen. I do want to change the look of the chat. Like I don't like that grotesque shade of red, but I wasn't able to figure that out yet. So I'll play around with that, but overall I'm pretty happy with the new look of things going on right now. Oh, well, you saw it in the mod chat though. You saw it in the mod chat, but. All right. What should I pin, chat? What should I pin? Like, beating 10 ultra hard gaming challenges in a row. 30 mins for each challenge. 1 out of 10 so far. And then I can just copy and paste that after and replace like 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10. I'll just put 1 out of 10 right there for right now. You think that's a good pin? Does that look like a nice clean pin? Gets across the point of what we're trying to do here today? Meh. I'll take that as a sounds good. Sounds good. Looks good. Perfect. All right. It's probably going to be a long stream, yeah. And I'm willing to do this across multiple streams as well. If I don't manage to get this on my very first attempt at the challenges here, then I'm willing to do multiple days of streams for sure. We may be in this for the long haul. I have no idea. Maybe it'll be one and done today. Maybe it'll be a lot longer than that. Hold on, chat. I need to move you back into position here. 6 hours if we're fast. Exactly. That's a crazy thought. But I'm here for it. I'm amped for this stream idea, so I've got the energy to see me through. I think might have to take a break part way through just in order to like go get something to eat or something like that. But. Alright. Defeat the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring as the Wretch. Done. I think I can hide choice here. That doesn't like, does that delete the choice? No, I can always add that back in for like future attempts and stuff. Okay. But hide choice so it doesn't show up on the wheel again. 1 down, 9 to go. I'm feeling confident, man. Show me our next good one here. Show me our next good one. Full screen. Wait, full screen this. Yeah, obviously. I need to full screen this. Also, I want the sounds of the wheel, man. I'll have to look in to see if like the tab is muted or whatever. What do we have here? Oh gosh. No one knows what this game is except for me, man. Earn 3 radiant medals against level 10 bosses in The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. That's the name of the game, chat. Void Rains Upon Her Heart. Does 1 in chat if you've heard of this game before. 2 in chat if you have no idea what the heck this is. I love this game. I have over like 120 hours in this game, I think. It's really fun. I've mentioned it on stream before, I'm pretty sure. Two. You're in for a treat, y'all. I really like this one. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, I'll tell you that right off the bat. But it's a hard game. It's a bullet hell game. It's a roguelike game. Yeah, we're running the gamut of genres today. We had Elden Ring for like action RPG. We've got like platformers. We've got Stardew Valley in here. We've got this one for bullet hell. Level 10 bosses in Void Rains. Again, I haven't played Void Rains in a little bit here. At least not, like, consistently in a little bit, so. Argyle, I'm playing roguelikes? Nah. Alright. Tell me if you hear this and tell me if it's too loud. I don't want to play this one with controller. This is a keyboard game. Put my controller down. Is year 2 perfection on the wheel? I mean, I'd be submitting that to speedrun.com if I got that in half an hour. Alright, let me switch to the game here. I also need to reset my... What the heck? Where am I? Ah! Help me! Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. Must have been some hotkey that I pressed there. We're back, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry for technical difficulties. Need to reset my what? Reset my timer. I think that was the hotkey that messed everything up there, because I was like clicked into scenes in OBS and I clicked the end button to reset the timer to 0. And then I think the end went to like the final scene in the stream, which is just like this general face cam scene that I have set up to like move across all these different screens. End it all. It's still in early access. Chat, this is an insanely polished game. I don't know when or if it's ever coming out of early access. The dev of this game is incredible. Like, there's still updates as recently as, let's take a look at the changelog. December 29th, 2025. What was that, like 4 days ago? They've been putting work into this game for so long. It's such a good game. It may be early access. It's one of the most, like, robust, content-filled games I've ever experienced. To put it in perspective, let me tell you. How many early access games do you know of that have 758 achievements? Come on. I mean... And they're not all freebies, either. They're not all freebies. It looks, great. I have no doubt that everyone's going to be like confused about what they're seeing once we actually get into the game, but anyway, let's go ahead and start it here. I'll start the timer on this one once we get into our actual like first fight here. It's a bullet hell game, so basically what this game is you're controlling a little heart and you're shooting little heart bullets to get the monsters to love you. You're not killing the monsters. You're trying to work against their fear gauge to get them to love you. So we're not actually killing anybody. We're trying to love 10 monsters here, basically. Not 10 monsters. We're trying to love. We go to quick play here. We go quick play, and I can pick like any monster really. The goal is to do 3 monsters at level 10. You can see if I go into like all monsters here, they all have their different like levels of difficulty. Some don't even go up to level 10. They all have different like levels and amounts they can do. But some do have level 10, but the ones that do have level 10 or higher is what I want to go for here, and I want to try and get 3 radiant medals, which is like the rainbow one there that you can see that I've gotten on some of these. Dude, my voice is so scraggly right now, what the heck? You watch me play me-side, you'll watch me play literally anything at this point? Fair enough. Now, here's the thing. I don't know which of these bosses to go for, to be honest with you. I know I've played against most of these bosses pretty... like quite a bit. But... it's been so long, man. It's been so long. Snowball, maybe... Null, round, salt. Let's try Snowball here. I'll start with Snowball. I think Snowball is going to be easy enough here. I need to set up my equipment here. Oh, hello, little robot. Now that your quick play rank has grown, this unit has more information for you. We don't got to worry about all this. Don't worry about it. It's a very cute little game, though. A special love power measurement device has been installed into this unit. This bar will measure your current love power. Note that your heart already has a base amount of power without any gifts. Every gift that you equip will... So basically, in quick play, you can like equip any power-ups that you want. And this is just telling you, like, once you pass a certain threshold, your score will be reduced, which we don't actually want because we want to get the Radiant Medal. And to get the Radiant Medal, you need to get like a certain threshold on your score. Those medals would be no fun if they came too easy anyway. I mean, I'd kind of like them to come easy right now. I'm not gonna lie to you because this is we're on a bit of a time crunch here. Oh, you're just explaining quick play to me. I already know quick play, little robot. I appreciate the tutorialization, but we got places to be here. You can't see what I look like in the game? Oh, you couldn't see my little character. You couldn't see the little alien character. I didn't even think about that. Well, I didn't expect there to be any like dialogue in here. Okay. This is all nonsense to you. Once we get into the actual gameplay, you'll understand, but just let me get a good loadout here. Snowball is weak to fire, so I'm going to go with the Devil, who has inherent fire shots, as we all know. You also gain power every time you get hurt, but we don't want to get hurt, so that's not really going to matter for me. I'm going to go ahead and go with Charge Attack. Let's go ahead. I think our Charge Attack is a void Charge Attack, so I'm going to go with the Spicy Fruit to turn it into a Burn Charge instead, to get the absolute most out of that. Then go Heart Shot Gifts here. I'm going to go ahead and pick critical heart rate and damage, pile of extra hearts here. I actually don't think we shoot hearts. I think to shoot hearts, I need to... Because you shoot stars, don't you? Let's shoot some lovely hearts as well as the stars. If I stopped to try and explain everything that's going on here, we'd be here all day. So you're just going to have to trust me on this one, chat. You're going to have to trust that I kind of know what I'm doing here. At least I hope I know what I'm doing. Let's go with Wavy here. Let's go with freaking... I could go another pile of hearts, actually, just get like so many hearts in here. I think I'm going to do that. Let's just see how this feels. We don't want to go past that threshold because then we get score reduction. Okay. All right. I maybe should have started the timer as part, because the loadout kind of is part of the actual challenge here. Honestly, I have it on the challenge to do 3 of these bosses at Radiant difficulty. I think maybe 1 at Radiant difficulty would be hard enough based on what I remember from these fights. So, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I might adjust some of these challenges because I haven't play tested all of them to know whether or not they're actually like doable in 30 minutes. You better do Avoidant Blot. Does Avoidant Blot come at level 10? I can go and look. Just gotta make sure your camera scrolls across the screen and then it'll be possible to see everything. Just go, ooh, all the way to the side. Yeah. Alright, chat. Get ready to be slightly overwhelmed if you've never seen a bullet hell game before. This might be a little overwhelming. You're kind of diving into the deep end here. This is a good game that introduces it to you slowly, but I'm at the point in my game that I've like done a lot in it, so it expects great things of me. So 3, 2, 1, let's start the timer. My timer start button. No, that's the timer start button. There we go. Okay. All right, timer start button, and we start the fight. Hello, Snowball. Alright, the goal is to basically just not get hit. Not get hit and try and combo as much as possible. And to combo basically means to never let her... Like, we want to make sure we never go too long without... Okay, I got hit. That's not great. I'll keep it going just to get some more practice in here. Ooh. We dodge the bullets. We dodge the bullets. My hitbox, by the way, is not my entire heart. It's the little circle that you can see in the middle of my heart. The core of my heart, if you will. Also, this game has some of the best... Has, like, one of the most banging soundtracks I've ever seen in my entire life. Or I've ever heard in my entire life, so... I hope you get to enjoy that. I might just freaking die here against Snowball, to be honest. Yeah, I just died. Okay, that's not a great start. I need to get, like, basically a perfect fight against her, and I died on my first attempt. That's not great. I can do charge attacks. Don't mind all the chaos of the bullets there. Ah, okay, that's rough. I'm trying to break her armor as well. I mean, bullet hells are somewhat self-explanatory, right? Bullet hells are somewhat self-explanatory. Put face middle left. Am I blocking things, Chad? Am I blocking too much? I can change the face cam position if need be. This is all still new to me, so we may have some things like that to get used to. I tried to set up each game so that it would be like in a non-obtrusive position as best as possible, but... How is this a Snowball? She's round and white. Alright, I did kill her. You can see in the top right up there that all those hearts, we wanted to get to the rainbow heart on that one. We only got to a copper heart here. 275 gold medals, apparently. So we gotta go again. Nice bitrate. Oh, I didn't even think about the bitrate on this, to be honest with you. Is the bitrate going crazy on this game? Does the screen look absolutely terrible? My face should go in the bottom right. You know what? Bottom right is probably a good shout for this game, actually. For this one in particular. Because there's not a whole lot going on the bottom right over there. As long as I don't, like, cover any of the health bar. I mean, even if I do cover some of the health bar, it's probably not the end of the world. Okay, we got her halfway down. This is a pretty good fight so far. Move slow here in focus mode. Focus, focus. Shoot. I might be able to take one hit and still get a radiant medal here. I don't think I can, though. I think it literally has to be just about a perfect fight. I do think this is one of the easier ones, though, so this is probably a good choice for one of the three that we want to do. Okay, we got up to a silver medal that time. That's all right. Don't mind the pause screen there. Restart me. Hold on, let me go ahead and move my face cam. Something like that? Why are you naked? All the aliens in this game are naked. It's just an artistic choice. It's not a horny game, I promise you that. It's like the antithesis of a horny game. It's artistic nudity. Put it over the naked lady. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for my face cam. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that was not... I'm just gonna restart on that. If I get hit, I think I just have to restart for the sake of the speed of this. If I lock in here, I definitely think I can get this. Because realistically, if I want to do 3 of these, then I have to do 1 every 10 minutes. Which I think is definitely doable. If I don't take bad damage like that. Two games and both have naked ladies so far. Coincidence? Excuse you, in Elden Ring, Chloe was not naked. She was wearing a loincloth, very clearly. This isn't that kind of stream. There are plenty of streams like those out there, but this is not one of them. Did I get hit? I did get hit. Shoot. Alright, restart. Get those quick attempts in here. We gotta get those quick attempts in. Focus on where you are. I mean, that's all it is at the end of the day. That's all a bullet hell is focus on where you are and don't be where the freaking bullets are. How hard could that be? We go again. We go again. We've just been introduced to Argon's face, and the bitrate has taken him away. I did not account for the bitrate on this game. That's on me. But I really like this game, and I wanted an excuse to play it on stream, or in any capacity, to be honest with you, so here we are. It's my challenge, I'll do what I freaking want. Alright, get some charge attacks out there. Dang it, dude. It's a hard game. It is a very hard game. And like I said, this is among the easier fights. Compared to the stuff that can happen in this game, this is mild. This is mild for sure. Timer isn't on. Wait, but when did my timer get paused? What the heck? Since freaking when, man? I can't restart it either. I'm cheating. I must have accidentally, like, fumbled the button there or something. Like, fumbled the hotkey. Maybe when I moved the cam, maybe. Automatic fail? Is that a no contest, chat? Or do we just say, like, I have 24 minutes now? Because it was, like, at about 6 minutes. I don't know how long it's been paused, though, to be fair. $24 is fine? Okay. Alright, we'll just go for 24 minutes. Uh-oh. Lock in. You know what it might be? The start hotkey that I have for the timer is on the tilde button. And that's very close to the escape button, which I also use to pause in this game. So I just have to be wary of that. Maybe I should change the hotkey just for safety's sake. Okay. Destroy all those little eggies. Destroy the armor on these legs here. Oh god. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I made it through that. I've still got the combo. Because that's the other important part. Not getting hit is one important part. Maintaining the combo by continually hitting her is the other important part. So I have to make sure my shots are always, like, in a spot that they're gonna land on her. This is a good fight. This is a good fight so far. Don't let up now. Don't let up now. Come on, Snowball. Be kind to me. Be kind. Please, please. Okay. Good, good. Is that radiant? How is that not radiant? Oh, what the heck, man? I didn't get hit, did I? You know what? I might not have broken all of her pieces. Shoot, you know, I forgot about that part. You have to, like, break all, like, the armor on these guys as well. Dang it. Okay, I mean, I'm already in it now. I might as well just keep going. I've got the pattern kind of in my brain. I think I have to break all of the armor on her legs as well. I don't think I broke the last bit of armor on her, like, final leg back there. Because you can see she's got, like, these little brown armor pieces on her legs. And if I hit those enough, then they break. And charged attacks, which I do by, like, holding down like this and shooting out like that. Charge attacks do more damage to those portions, so I gotta try and hit with as many charge attacks as well. You really gotta execute on these fights, man. You really do. Okay. It's a good hit, good hit. Don't love that. No, man, no. Okay, we're going again. We're shooting her with love, yeah. It's hard to notice within all the chaos and the bitrate shenanigans, but my hearts are actually, or my shots are actually heart-shaped, and I'm also heart-shaped myself. Canonically, this is true. The bar at the bottom is not Snowball's health, it's Snowball's fear. It's their fear gauge, and we're trying to whittle away at their fear with pure, unbridled love in order to get them to love us and to help them through whatever they're going through. It's pretty visually overstimulating, yeah. I mean, that's bullet hells for you at the end of the day. You thought Snowball's health was my health and I was really bad? No, I got my health in the top right over there, or top left. You don't like the idea of violently forcing love on anybody, including robotic arachnids? It's not violent, I promise you. It's not violent and it's not forced. I can't get into, like, the full... Hold on. I can't get into the full lore of the game right now, but rest assured, one of the big reasons I love this game is because of its, like, theming and its messaging. It's got a lot of, like, really cute stuff going on and good stuff, and I think it's a really well put together message. On his face, I could see why you would think that, though, that, like, violently trying to force love upon somebody is not necessarily a good vibe. Ooh, close on that one. I gotta get her legs, man. Gotta get them before she dies. Charge attacks in there. Ooh, close one. Wait, I got hit. No, I lost my combo. There still might be hope. Never mind, I got hit as well. It's all downhill, man. And I broke all of her leg pieces as well. Shoot. Shoot. How are you destroying the armor with love? It's a great question. Something worth thinking about for sure. I got hit. Shoot. Are we seducing her? Nah, it's not like that. This is all very platonic. There are romances in this game as well, which is how I know that all of this is platonic. Then why are you undressing her? It's not like that, chat. They're aliens. No one in this universe wears clothes. Clothes are a foreign concept to them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Can I romance Avoidant Blot? I think there are a very select few monsters within the game you can romance, and I don't believe that Avoidant Blot is one of them, unfortunately. Shoot. The goop might be evil. The goop down there, the floor. I think that goop is void. I think it's like void material. That is the void that is raining upon my heart right now. Or at least part of it. As an Avoidant Blot, yes. I might have to pivot from Snowball, man. Snowball is giving me too much of a run for my money here. Or maybe I just say that if I... Chat, one in chat if I should change this challenge to beating just one of these bosses at level 10. I know we're very early on into this, but like if I can get a Radiant Medal on one of these bosses, I feel like that's a win. I forgot how hard this game is, to be honest with you. I think one is more in fitting with the theme of the challenge as well, anyway, because so many of these other challenges are also just like do one thing. And if I have to do the challenge multiple times, I'll try and make sure I do like different bosses each time. "94 bosses. I forget how many bosses are in this game, but there's a lot of them. I mean, the bread and butter of pretty much any bullet hell game is its bosses. I'm gonna give up on Snowball here. I'm committing to it. I'm changing it. You can call me a flip-flopping Fred if you want, but I'm changing the challenge, man. We only need one Radiant Medal at level 10 or higher. People are calling for Avoidant Blot. You're weak to fire as well, so you know what? My loadout here might actually work okay for this. Avoidant Blot. Alright. We have to avoid the poisonous clouds of Avoidant Blot and also avoid all these bullets. Not a great start. Not a great start. 14 attempts after the timing reset. Attempts come pretty quick in this game, for sure. Just one Radiant Medal is all we need. Careful, careful. Shucks. Stop reading chat. I'm only really looking at chat like when I reset, basically. When I'm in the throes of this chaotic dance here, I'm not looking at chat. I think I lost my combo. I don't know if on some of these fights you don't have to maintain a full combo through the entire thing in order to get your Radiant Medal. But on most of them, it's best to try and do that. This one is a lot harder to maintain a combo on than it was on Snowball, because Snowball took up like so much of the screen, it was kind of hard to miss her. Avoidant Blot is clearly a bit smaller here, so... Avoidant Blot trying to avoid me. That's awkward. Shooting stars. Starships were meant to fly. Or something like that. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Avoidant Blot. I might want to end up changing some of my gifts around as well. Some of like my power-ups and stuff. I got hit! No! Right as she changed phases too. 15 minutes remain. Yeah, we only have until 24 minutes on the timer because of the timer reset I had to do partway through. Got half of our time remaining. I'm still confident that I can pull this off. Uh-oh. Dang it. I was trying so hard to get back in line with Blot so I could keep comboing, but maybe Blot was a bad call. I could show you a bad call if you want to see a bad call. This is still not that hard of a fight, all things considered. They're all hard fights, don't get me wrong, but some of these are, like, very much not created equal. At least in my opinion. Maybe some of them are just, like, harder for my own personal skill set, to be honest with you. I'm also not, like, the best at bullet hells. I think all things told, this is a pretty tame bullet hell when it comes to the genre as a whole. And it's the only one I have any real experience with. And I'm okay at it, but I wouldn't say I'm like a master by any means. Hold. I can charge. Oh, I thought I could charge through it. There's like a limited amount of time where you can like charge through those little clouds, I'm pretty sure. You stop following me. Why are you so obsessed with me, Blot? I just want to try and get like one win under my belt here. To prove that I freaking can. I got a gold medal. It's not good enough, though. It's not good enough. The little mouth is giving dirty bubble from SpongeBob. The little mouth that Blot develops partway through. You think I'd like Toho? I probably would. Like, I really enjoy my time with this game. I think a big part of that is like the theming of the game and all that, but you know what? We're changing the loadout a little bit. I want a panic attack in here, which is an element of the game that normally you wouldn't want a panic attack. Let's get rid of Sine Wave here. I want to see if can I get like just one panic attack in here without increasing my score too high. No, all of these will cause me to increase my score too much. Okay, here's what you do. You get rid of one of your piles of hearts and get some panic attacks in here. At least one panic attack. Panic damage plus 90. Longer panic attacks. Plus one panic. Can I get more than one panic, do you think? Plus two panics? No, no shot. Plus 4 manic. That's a crazy one. We're going tower here. And I'm going to try... Can I get anything else here? Any, like, heart shot? I might be able to get, like, a little extra bonus here. Sure, I'll take that. That's fine. I'm on a timer here. I'm on a time crunch, so I need to do this. Now, what is a panic attack, you may wonder? I'll show you when the time is right. I did give up a little bit of my DPS for it, but it'll be worth it, I promise you. I forgot just how... Number one, I forgot that you could get panic attacks in this mode. Number two, I forgot how important they are to a lot of these fights. Okay, I should have used one there, to be honest with you. It's kind of a screen clear, but not exactly. Basically, if I'm about to be hit, is when I should use one. There are power-ups that let you like use panic attacks like here. That's how it works. And you just become invincible, you do damage like that, and that's what that is. It clears out all the bullets around you for a limited amount of time. That's how panic attack works. It's pretty darn handy. Alright, this poison cloud is so flippin' annoying. Like, avoidant block. Can you avoidant not? Actually? I think I just gotta do circles around it, to be honest with you. I gotta maintain my combo as well. But I can't afford to be, like, too far down for too long. Dang it! I got hit. Maybe I can still make it happen if I don't get hit a second time? Maybe they'll be nice and give it to me? I got hit a second time anyway. It was lights out, man. Lights freaking out. You wish your panic attacks were like that? They just shoved out all the bad things in your life and protected you from them? Oh yeah, unfortunately panic attacks in this game are not like how they are in real life. The later in the fight I can save my panic attack, the better, I think, because then I can almost guarantee... I didn't want to have to use it there, but in order to just maintain the fight, I kind of had to. But yeah, if I can save it till like the very end, then I can almost guarantee a win. This is really hard, yeah. I think just one of these Radiant medals is enough. It's honestly not that hard to just win one of these fights. To do well and, like... Yeah, see, to not get hit and, like, maintain your combo through the entire thing, to juggle all these other pieces is really hard. But to actually win... You could like stack up defensive bonuses. You could do there's a lot of stuff you can do to help you win in these fights. Time should end around 23:54. Thank you, Dragon. So 24 minutes is pretty accurate. If I win this challenge within that brief window between 23:54 and 24 minutes, then we'll talk. But until that point, I'm gonna call it 24 minutes still. Have I 100% of this game? No, I've gotten like up to like 80% completion. It's whatever was on like the save file at the start of that I started with here. I think I have like of the 738 achievements or whatever there were, I've got like 540 of them or something like that. I missed my combo. Shoot. So I put my time in this game. Like I said, all of the games that I'm playing for the challenges today, all 10 of the games, are games that I have at least some level of, well, a pretty good amount of familiarity with maybe the exception of Infinite Craft. But Infinite Craft is like one of those where it's like you don't really need that high level of familiarity with it in order to at least do okay. Okay. I'm looking at chat too much. I was like, these bullets are moving so slow. Surely I have a little bit of time to look at chat, but I shouldn't fall into that trap, man. Can't be falling into that trap. Alright, we got Blot to phase 2 here. Phase 2, without having to use my panic attack, is the place you want to be. Come on, man. Just don't do anything silly here. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, man. Get in there, get the damage on Blot as best you can. A little bit of a reset. Oh, she's so close. Look at this. That's my gold medal, I'm pretty sure. That was a gold medal sound, man! I was doing so well, and then I just walked right into a freaking bullet! I got 7 minutes left here. I can do this. I can do this. I can't believe I thought I could do 3 of these fights in 30 minutes, man. I'm struggling to even do 1. Maybe if I had a little bit more experience, maybe if I'd played it more recently, then I would be doing better here, but to be honest, I feel like I'm kind of performing at the best of my ability. I've never been like a lot of these bosses take me a long time to really like perfect like this. This is not an abnormal performance on this game for me. Panic. I had to. I was boxed in a freaking corner. I didn't know what to do, man. I didn't know what to do. Alright, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Did I say damn it? I've said damn it before on stream. That's about as far as I'm usually willing to go when it comes to, like, cursing on stream. Close one. Like I said, you can stay in those poison clouds for, like, a little bit. As long as you get out of them quickly enough. Yeah, damn is well within PG-13, I think. Damn, Daniel. I don't even know what that's from. Is that a Vine meme? Just as well. I used my panic too early there. Feel like it's rare coming from me. Probably is, but in the heat of the moment like this, in the midst of these heated challenges, I feel like it's more likely to come out. Good dodge, good dodge. Good avoidance of avoidant blot. I'm panicking. I felt too boxed in there. Yeah. By the way, how are y'all liking the music in this game? Like, it's one of my favorite parts of the game. I don't think any of the songs in the game, I think they're all too high octane for, like, my stream playlist. I've toyed around with the idea of putting them on the stream playlist, but, like, they're freaking amazing songs. Aw, shucks. Very fitting to the game. It is very panic-inducing. Is your time in the green bubbles cumulative? No. Once you get out of a green bubble, like I can go into this one for a little bit, and then I can like go into this one for a little bit. The timer resets every time you go into a new green bubble. Oh, and I don't think I've said it yet, but I love singing this game's praises any chance I get, even though I know most people here are probably not going to end up playing this game. But one thing I can praise this game for, solo dev. One person did all of this. Music, graphics, gameplay, all of it. I think Angel Polanco is their name. We love a good solo dev project around here, you know it. And that's probably why it's been in early access for like 7 or 8 years or something like that. But I don't mind a game being in early access for that long if they're... Dang it, dude. If they're consistently providing like good content. Which Angel definitely has. I get through there. I think dude, I'm so up against the freaking timer on this one. I really gotta lock in. I think it has to be like this fight or the next one. Is there a roadmap or a Patreon to support? I don't know, to be honest. I don't think there's a Patreon. There might be a roadmap. Basically, every month they put out, like... I think they're called like cardiac event recorders or something like that. They're little updates on like the state of the game, the way that the development is going, what's being added in the next patch and everything like that. It's all pretty much on the Steam community page for the game. Very robust little community over there. There's also a Discord server, I'm pretty sure. Hold. Don't lose it now. Don't lose it now. Oh! Time? Time! That's a radiant medal, man. Look at this beautiful rainbow emoji medal. Ooh, 7,007. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Oh, man. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Even faster than the first one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Radiant Metal. TY Avoidant Blot. TY. Get myself some green Tetrids and away we freaking go. Great game, man. Great game. Definitely the least known game of all the games that I'm playing today, but I would like more people to know it. I don't think it's going to be a game that I'm playing like on stream all the time or anything, because I just don't think it's the vibe for my channel, but it's a really fun one for me personally. Just gotta do the other two in under 1 minute. Yeah, so, about that. We're all in agreement, right? We're all in agreement that earning 3 Radiant medals within 30 minutes is probably... If you're a really insane gamer, I'm sure you can do that no problem. I am an okay gamer when it comes to bullet hells. I think 1 Radiant medal for me is fine. I think I'm taking that as a win. Count this as like the playtest of this challenge. Ooh, pardon me. Odd choice. Let's change that. Earn a Radiant medal against a level 10 boss. A level 10 boss. There you go. For future reference. I'm an okay gamer. Meanwhile, the title, my quest to become the ultimate gamer. Even the ultimate gamer needs to make some concessions from time to time. There's a random 22 in Isaac. Oh wait, you're right. I think that's probably from my like hotkeys or something of switching scenes. All right, thank you. Next challenge, chat. Wait, I gotta update my pin message. Hold on. Copy. Unpin. I wish I could get mods to pin things. YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. 2 out of 10. Just got on about 15 minutes ago. This stream's got a wheel, a face cam, and a bullet hell game. It's a new era. What can I tell you? It's a new era of Argon content. I'm feeling way more like a streamer than I ever have, man. I'm feeling like I should be saying, boys, today the plan is simple. You know what I'm talking about? I should feel like I should be doing stuff like that. What the heck is going on, man? But I'm all here for it. I'm loving it. No, yikes, no. Please stop. Don't got any Ludwig fans in here? I like Ludwig. Ludwig's a good guy. Alright, spin this wheel. Wait, can I get the freaking spin sound effects, please? This tab. Unmute this tab. I want my spin sounds, bro. Scam gone. Don't start calling me that now. We'll stick to Fumble Matrix around here, please. Now you need a neon logo in the background? You know what? Check this out. This freaking thing back here. Anyone notice this little thing? What the heck is that? It's like a rainbow moon, man. It's a little rainbow moon situation. That's not necessarily a neon sign, but it is kind of nifty. I don't know if it looks good on the camera though. The only thing. The lightsaber. Hold on, how does it look on the camera? Lightsaber. The lightsaber's not charged. The lightsaber, though. The lightsaber I got at my buddy's, like, bachelor party. Yeah, it's not charged right now, so it's not going to turn on, unfortunately. No. Well, that kind of beat. I'm not even the biggest Star Wars fan or anything like that. But it's cool to have. Can you send me a raccoon for the shelf? The shelf is a little barren back there. I'd like to like fill that out with some more fun goodies and things. But for right now, I think it's okay. Charge it before the next stream? I will try. I'll try to remember. And we're back. Could you hear me while I was talking back there, by the way? Or was I, like, completely, just, like, far gone and my mic was, like, clipping everything I was saying? You could hear me? Barely? No? You'd hear me, I was just faint. Okay, that's good to know, at least. Good to know. Alright, chat. 2 challenges down in the 30-minute gamer gauntlet. 8 to go. What do we got next? Show me something good here. I mean, all of them are good. I'm happy to do any of them. Ooh, we're going back to our wheelhouse, chat. Going back to our roots. 30 unique fish in Stardew Valley from a fresh save. 30 seems like an insane number. Like, I put that number down and I thought about lowering it. Because I was like, that's 1 fish per minute. Is that crazy? I don't know. But, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. That's too many. Going back to the basics. Yeah, the sleeping alone. Ooh. We might have to reduce this one as well. But for right now, I promise you this, for right now, we won't do it like the Void Rains one, where it's like I change it in the middle. I'll commit to 30 for this. I'll try for 30. If I fail 30, then we can adjust it later. Or we adjust it right now. Those are the 2 options. We either adjust it right now, or we adjust it after I fail the first time. But maybe I'll succeed the first time. Maybe we're all overestimating how hard it's gonna be. 20. 1 in chat to change this to 20. 2 in chat to keep it to 30. Your bitrate is crap at level 0. Is my bitrate still okay? Is my bitrate okay now that we're out of the works here? Wait, the bitrate is bad? Is the what? Does the bitrate look bad right now? Bitrate's good for you. Mods are saying too. The mods are saying too. But most everyone else is saying 1. The number which means to change it. Bite is in fish bites, not bit. Oh, I was confused. I was getting very confused. Fish bites, the bite rate. Oh, I thought so. I thought you misspoken. I thought you were trying to say bit rate, because we were talking about bit rate in the last game. You're saying bite rate. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. You want to keep it at 30? 25, final offer. 25 still seems kind of crazy to me. Make it 32. Like 3 people said 30. Yeah, but I also kind of want to keep it at 30, so... I will say, I'm counting algae, I'm counting jelly, I'm counting seaweed. I'm counting all those. They have to be unique, yes. What about just 30 fish that don't have to be unique? But then I just like fish in the same spot. I don't think that would be hard. Just do the 30 minutes and see what you get. Yeah, 30 unique fish is tough. We'll call it 25. We're gonna go for 25. I think 25 is a good spot to is a good compromise here. Let's try it. Let's run it. 25 unique fish in Stardew Valley from a fresh save. That is slightly less than 1 fish per minute. What if you fail this goal then? It'll depend on how much I fail it by, I think. If I fail it by a lot, then maybe I lower it to 20. If I only fail by like a little bit, then we can probably keep it like right at 25. I want these challenges to be hard. I don't want them to be like a walk in the park. I want them to be doable, but not like, you know, a freebie, not just a gimme. Boom. Reset my timer, please. Dancing Chloe is so cute. We do love Dancing Chloe. With the base rod, fresh save. I mean, we can upgrade to the fiberglass rod pretty quickly if we know what we're doing. Let's go female character. Let's just run a random character, man. I don't want to have to put too much time into like making Chloe or anything like that. Random character. What do you look like? You look like a Ingrid. I don't think the farm type is gonna match. I guess we'll go Riverland Farm. Avoidant Blob. Alright. Fast Fish Farm. Favorite thing. Fish, all caps. Alright, as soon as I hit go here, then we are gonna go ahead and start the timer. 25 fish in 30 minutes. 25 unique fish. Yeah, 25 unique fish in Stardew Valley within 30 minutes. I've done the Master Angler Challenge. This is a different beast, but hopefully they have some common DNA. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back in our wheelhouse, baby. It's Stardew time. Okay, first thing first, you sleep to the next day. Because you need to get the rod. Let's move the bed over to here. Check the mail, and then we're off to the beach. And then we just fish our little heart out. Should I have made like a chest or something? I don't know. I don't know if that would be necessarily beneficial here. I mean, it would be beneficial, but would it be worth the time commitment? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I also didn't, like, route this in my head. This is going to be a bit catastrophic, probably. I feel like I might very well fail this on, like, my first run through here, but I'm willing to try. Drop tools, I wish. All right, first fish. Probably a sunfish here, even though you can't get those in the ocean. You can get it as a tutorial fish regardless of where you are, so... Yeah, we want to sell fish to try and earn the fiberglass rod and some bait. Sardine, okay. Sorry, what's available here right now? Sardine, anchovy, halibut, flounder. So, seaweed, that's 2, okay. Seaweed do count. Anything that's in the fishing collection counts. Feels so weird watching me play Stardew. Does it feel weirder having like a... Oh, I missed it. Does it feel weirder having a face cam? Having some guy up in the corner there? This is where the gauntlet fails. That's where you're wrong. That said, my freaking bite rate, please. Fish, where are you? Okay, we got something here. We don't care about fishing treasure. Maybe we do for just like money's sake, but can't afford the time loss on it. Herring, okay, that's 3. That's 3 fish. We take those. It would be good for EXP as well, yeah. Seaweed's not new. I think there's still enough new fish here that it's worthwhile fishing here. We'll have to decide when it's best to pivot to the like the freshwater areas. I'm still looking out for like an anchovy here, or a halibut, or a flounder. Anchovy, beautiful, okay. So I think halibut and flounder are all that we have here now. Halibut's only until like 11 a.m. though, so once 11 a.m. passes, maybe we pivot out of here. Another sardine, okay. Anything specific that decided to make me go with the face cam? Not really. It just felt like the right time. It's hard to really express why that is necessarily, but it felt right. Something to do with, like, you know, the start of a new year, all the changes I want to make, maybe wanting to, like, pivot my stream away from, like, just Stardew content and doing, like, more varied stuff and, you know, embracing that streamer lifestyle a bit more, which does usually entail a face cam. Not always, but a lot of the time it does. Only broken CD counted, I know, right? Flounder, I've got some new ideas to sleep on, okay. Let's go sell our fish here. Boom, 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 boom. Get me out of there, keep the seaweed. That's 5 fish. Let's go do some freshwater fishing. I think we do freshwater. So I think right now there's only, like, the halibut. If I can get to level 3 as well and buy some crab pots could be good tech, because there's like 9 crab pot fish or something like that. Could buy some anchovy bait. I don't have the rod to use bait yet, though. Try and get that by tomorrow. What do we have in the river here? We got sunfish, we got smallmouth bass. We've got... What else do we have here? It's got, like, river jelly. Green algae, that's 6. Okay. That is not, unfortunately. How'd the previous challenge go? Wasn't even close, honestly. It wasn't even close. I wasn't even slightly worried about it. Chub. Bream at night, that's true. Yeah, the nighttime fish might be a little hard to wait for. This is probably sunfish, right? Sunfish. Well, it could be sunfish or smallmouth bass, let's be real. Rain is guaranteed tomorrow, yeah. Bait is probably good to keep around for when we do get the fiberglass rod. Yeah, I think it might be better to go fishing at the... I'll see if I can get a smallmouth bass here. But then I'll probably go up to the lake. We're looking for 25, by the way. 25 unique fish. Something, anything. There we go. I don't think I can tell the sunfish and the smallmouth bass apart well enough to, like, exit out on the cast here. Okay, yeah, we're going up. We going up. Let's go ahead and eat some stuff here to get the energy back. We're only 6 minutes into the challenge here. 6 minutes and we have 7 fish. Pretty good. Of course, a challenge like this is going to start off pretty front-loaded, right? So yeah, it's, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out here. Off the bat, does 25 feel reasonable? It feels like a lot, but it feels like it's possible, yes. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Good, you know, together we're glowing. Gonna be good and be golden. I know where your head's at, Sarah. I know where you're at with that. Alright. Fishies, here we go. We're looking for chub. We're looking for bullhead. We're looking for largemouth bass. We're looking for carp. We're looking for river jelly. There's like 5 different things here. This is probably a bullhead. Give me that bullhead. Very nice. 20 is definitely reasonable. 20, I feel, is definitely doable. It might even be the more reasonable option, to be honest. Get that within half an hour, but... Oh, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Oh, good bubble placement. We needed that. We need that, man. I think this is another bullhead, but I'm going to send it just in case, because it could be a chub. In fact, it actually might be a chub instead. Largemouth bass, even better. That's a carp. We need that. There should be an achievement for this one. 10 unique fish. Perfect. Carpe diem. Seize the freaking fish. Do I go for the chub? I think I'm gonna try to go for... Maybe I don't go for the chub. Maybe I might have already fished out now. I feel like oh, river jelly. That's 11. That's 11, man. We're running with it. I'm not going for the chub. I'm not going for the chub. I think I need to go and sleep. You can get the chub at home. You can get the chub on the Riverlands farm. Ooh. But I don't have bubbles on the Riverlands farm. I'm thinking of like on a future season, because chub is available in like all seasons. So we shouldn't need to worry too much about it, right? Pass out. Oh, that probably would have been faster. You're right. Well, I'm already on my way now, so here we go. Eat the jelly tomorrow. Do I want to do any fishing tomorrow? Tomorrow's raining, so I could try and go for a catfish. I don't know if I have the means to make it happen. We did not get a smallmouth bass, no. Sell the fish. Eel is nighttime, yeah. I think this is a sleep for a season kind of thing right here, actually. I think this is sleep till summer. I could go for the shad as well. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I think this is new season. There are rainy day fish. I don't, like, there's the shad, and there's the catfish, and there's the eel. The shad and the eel, you have to wait until a little later in the day to do it. Fish on my farm in summer, good shout. What's available on the farm in summer on the Riverlands farm? There's gonna be like rainbow trout probably, hopefully chub as well, since we didn't get that this at the lake or anything there. Goby, I don't know what level fishing you need to be to reach the bottom of the waterfall and hook the goby. Could sell the parsnip seeds, probably a good shout actually. Well, actually, I don't know. This might take up more time than I really care for, but oh, should have done that on the same day that I did the fish to save time here. But can we see that cat-made costume picture? I still have the cat-made costume. If you play your cards right, you could see not just the picture, you could see the real deal. Take care, Savon. Have a good one. You don't know if you want to? That's fair. That's fair. What are we up to right now? We're up to 11 fish, right? 11 fish in just about 11 minutes. Honestly, I mean, that's on track for 30 fish in 30 minutes. I don't think we're going to keep up that pace. Because look how long it takes to just, like, sleep through the days. I'm muting. Love me a little raccoon jam halfway through the day. We love that. Summer has arrived, courtesy of the raccoons. I'm gonna skip my cat, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna fish here on the Riverlands farm because I don't know what's available here, but I'm hoping there's something new. It's gotta be like rainbow trout, there's gotta be maybe smallmouth bass, chub. I'm not entirely sure. Cats can give fish? Yeah, but I have to catch the fish. They have to be in my fishing collection. And also, I don't think cats give fish until, like, you're, until you have max friendship with them. Can I please tell you to go make your bed? Hey, you! You, what was your name? Olian. You better go make your bed. If you haven't made your bed by the time I've done this challenge, there's gonna be heck to pay. I'm telling you right now. Chub, okay. That's number 12, I'm pretty sure, right? Don't you want rain? Ooh, we should maybe go for a rainy day, right? Well, rainbow trout is sunny day only. If rainbow trout is here, then I want to fish right now. Which rainbow trout should be here. Like, Riverlands Farm is like all the river fish, right? So maybe I try and get the, rainbow trout right now, and then I go and sleep until I get rain. Oh, this is something new. Probably rainbow trout, right? Oh, come on. Don't... Oh, my gosh. Not failing the catch, man. Not failing the catch. Pike and Dorado. Oh, I forgot pike was a summer fish as well. Is Dorado available here? Or is Dorado still only available in the river? Or in the forest? Malkini Jode membership message. Thank you, Souza. I'll check the membership messages after the timer is up, after the challenge is done. Just remind me at the end, and I'll go through and thank everybody. Rainbow trout, perfect. Okay, get rid of that. That's a new ideas to sleep on as well. That's level whatever farming, level 2 farming. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna eat the river jelly just for inventory's sake. Actually, no, don't eat it. Don't eat it right now. Don't eat it right now. I want rainy. I want rain. I want rain. Level 2, very nice. Level 2 farming. Oops. Fish farming, maybe. Alright, show me the rain. Don't care about the railroad. It's nice, but there's no fish up in the railroad, man. I'm not about to go catch Abigail's or Caroline's necklace. That doesn't count. Show me some rain here. Show me some rain. Come on, man. I know Summer likes to... Ooh, green rain! Maybe that'll improve my luck even more. We'll see. I should have kept the Joja Cola I got earlier. It would have been a speed boost. It's alright. 70% of the time, players will catch town river fish that are found in Pelican Town. 30% of the time, players will catch forest fish, including Cindersap Forest. So I could get the Dorado there if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll look at member messages once the, if I happen to catch them in the middle of the challenge, then I'll read them out, but if I miss them, I'll go through at the end and get them all. Okay. What can I get down here? I probably shouldn't have eaten that right away. I don't know why I did that. I should have saved that for when I actually needed the energy, but that's okay. We're behind pace. No worries. What about foraging crab pot fish? No, but if I get crab pots and catch those, then that's one thing I can do. Sea jelly is new. We can get tuna here. You can get tuna. You can get albacore, red snapper maybe. Octopus, technically true. Yes. Red snapper and red mullet. Albacore is late. I thought albacore was also, like, early. I thought albacore was one of those weird ones that's, like, 6 a.m. till 11 a.m., and then also, like, 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. Eat sea jelly for the bite rate boost. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Are catfish summer, by the way? Are catfish summer? Should I be going for the catfish? There's our red snapper. That's a rainy day fish. Yeah, let's do this. Catfish are not summer. Okay, so we'd have to go to fall. Spring and autumn. Ooh, I like this music. Red mullet, there we go. I would love to get a tuna. I think tuna, and then we call it here. I think sea cucumber is also available here, if I'm remembering right. I don't know if that's summer or not. But I feel like it is. Sea cucumber is fall. Okay. Even thinking of super cucumber. That's still new, though. How many total do we have right now? Let's just verify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 out of 25. And we have 11 and a half minutes. 11 and a half minutes to get 8 unique fish. That seems so doable. Just hope my luck doesn't run dry here. I don't think this is... I think I should do a few more casts here, maybe, for a, for whatchamacallit. One or two more casts for a tuna. Yeah, can't get pufferfish in the rain. We're at 17 right now, yeah. Oh, halibut, or tilapia, sorry. I got so confused. Get rid of that. One more cast. If this isn't a tuna, then I move on. You can't buy the rod today? Oh, maybe I should try and get the fish to buy the rod, actually. Because I should be able to buy the rod today. Tuna? That's not tuna. I'm not catching it. Okay. Oh, Willie's not even here. Frick. Okay. That's why you said I couldn't buy the raw. It all makes sense now. Is passing out faster when I'm at this full of energy? I don't think it is, to be honest with you. I think I run home. If I had animation canceling, then maybe. But I don't have animation canceling. Right, we have less than 10 minutes here to get... We're up to 18 fish now, right? Because I just caught that tilapia. Sardine, seaweed, herring. Oh, those are all the ones I've caught so far. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Anything else I should go fishing for in summer? I think Dorado's too hard. I think pufferfish and octopus are too hard. Sturgeon, maybe. Sturgeon, maybe, but it might also be too hard. I think I go to fall. I actually think I go to fall right now. Shad. Ooh, shad. Is shad available in fall? Or I'm pressing the wrong freaking buttons. Shad is fall as well, at least. Okay. Shad is 9 a.m. onward, right? Checking the wiki right now. Exclamation point wiki. I think that still works. I think Nightbot's still got that one under control. Shad is also rainy day. Sea cucumber and salmon in fall, yeah. Are there any sunny day fish to worry about in fall, or should I just go straight for a rainy day in fall? You can flash the caught fish on screen for a second. I'll do that once I get to fall, because right now I'm in the thick of sleeping. Actually, maybe I should do it now just so I can... Tiger Shrimp's not sunny day. I'll do it now just so people can check. Boom, boom. Blink and you'll miss it. But I'm on a time crunch, so I gotta go. We got 8 minutes here. 8 minutes to catch 8 fish. How hard could that be? Or is it 7 fish? 7 fish in 8 minutes? Get to 25? Walleye if I stay out till 12. Mr. Chi, I don't care. I don't care. Get out of here, bro. Holy cow. You're so rude. You're ruining my speed run right now, Mr. Chi. And I don't appreciate it. What the frick, bro? Salmon, smallmouth, bass. Those are both available on the farm directly. I'm gonna try and go for a rainy day in fall here. Hopefully we don't have to sleep too far into fall to get it. Is that from prize tickets? How are you getting prize tickets? No, I think that just happens after a certain amount of time in the game. You can trigger it earlier by doing certain things in the game, but obviously I'm not doing much, but eventually it just triggers on its own. 7 minutes, 7 fish. The dream. Show me rain. Show me rain. Show me rain and I'll show you victory. Huge. Alright. We start here. Oh, it's Saturday again. Willie's not going to be in, so I can't buy the freaking fiberglass rod. Do I just say no to the fiberglass rod? I feel like I need it, man. Don't need that. Isn't he in when it rains? Oh, he works when it's raining. You're right, you're right. Okay. Good shout. Okay, what do we got here? Hopefully something new. Looking at salmon, we're looking at tiger trout. This might be a salmon. Huge, okay. That's 19 fish. It's gonna be down to the wire. Tiger trout, smallmouth bass. This could be a smallmouth bass. Huge. Okay, that's 20. I'm going to start working my way over towards the ocean, actually. We got sea cucumber over there. We've got... there's got to be something else, right? I just want to get down there so I can buy the rod from Willie as quickly as I can. Like, as soon as he opens, basically. That's 19? I thought it was 20, man! Wait, no. Hold on a second. I think I'm psyching myself out. I'm so sorry. Okay, 19, 19. It is 20? He won't be there. The people are telling me he'll be there because it's raining. That's not how you want to do that, but it works. Come on, bro. Catch something, please. This could be a sea cucumber. It's not. That's okay. Could have been. It could have been is the important part. Sea cucumber and albacore here, okay. That... Not sure what that is. Red snapper, maybe. Albacore! Huge, okay. Let's do a quick count. You know what? I'm pausing. No, I'm not pausing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're at 21. Okay. Correct. The count is correct. We're at 21. Wait for Willie to get to his counter. I can get one more cash here. Go river. What do we have at the river? Catfish, shad, walleye if we get to 12. We got like 3 minutes. Oh boy. Aw shucks. There's freaking bubbles up there, man. Show me sea cucumber here. Show me sea cucumber. Dang it. Okay. Skip that. Sell, 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 sell. Fiberglass rod. All in on bait. Boom. 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 I think we need the sea cucumber, right? We need the sea cucumber. Do I have level 3 fishing? I don't have level 3 fishing yet. I gotta try for the sea cucumber. If I want to have any chance at this. Huge, huge. Okay. Now we go river fishing. We need what? Shad, catfish, and walleye, and that gets us there? Bro, this is so... It's gonna be down to the wire again. That could be a shad. That's a salmon, you piece. You piece! Zoom out for bubbles. I think it would take too long to walk to bubbles even if they are around here. We're down to the freaking wire here. Come on, dude! Come on! We can make it. We can make it. 3 fish in a minute 20? Never tell me the odds. I don't think it's a I don't think it's a shad, bro. I shouldn't have caught that. 25 is a good goal. I think 25 feels like a good goal because I could have done this. I definitely could have done this if I was quicker about things here. That is a catfish probably, but I'm not one of them catching. Let's just see. Can I get at least one more fish here? One more fish. You see 30 being doable with crab pots and planning and stuff? Yeah. You might be right. Nah, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. I should just be casting as close to shore as possible, yeah. Show me one more fish here. Just give me a little bit of hope. A little bit of hopium, please. Give me the catfish. Give me the catfish, man. I'm not even gonna be able to catch this catfish in time, probably, if I do catch it. Ooh! And that's 30. And that is game. Dang it, dude. Alright. I mean, I foresaw this. First attempted the gamer gauntlet. Lost on our 3rd attempt. PB is 2 out of 10 challenges complete. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. And to lose it on Stardew Valley, man. On Stardew Valley. I mean, I just overestimated my own abilities because I'm so Stardew coded, right? But I do think 25 is a reasonable goal, though. I think 25. I think this run, if nothing else, has proven that 25 is where we should let the goal land. 25 in 30 minutes is hard, but not like astronomically hard. If I count rocks, coal, and CDs, I got 25 easy. Chat. Let me propose you an offer. I count the trash and we get to see some new games. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to myself. I need it to be 25 unique fish in the collection log. I need it to be. Otherwise it doesn't feel right. No deal. No deal, man. Alright. Memberships. Fan funding. Saski? I think I missed this one as well. So thank you for 17 months of the Electron level. Optimism wins. I think you sent that after the after the one I won on in Void Rains. So Optimism won in that case. In Stardew, little bit tougher. And Small Kidney Joe, thank you for the 9 months of the Electron level as well. Cat made costume, please. I mean, that's not something you can just ask for and like I'll be like, yeah, I'll just go put it on. I got it right over there. I do have it right over there, but I can't just go do that. You got to do something for me. What are you gonna do for me? I mean, maybe if I like, we could have a little bet, a little side bet on this piece. Do my next stream in the cat maid costume if I don't manage to complete the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I don't know, man. If I give up on the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, maybe. I'm never giving up on it though. I want to beat all these challenges. $5 and I put on the cat costume. You think you can buy me that easily? Come on. 500. Then we might be able to start talking. Okay. Reset. We reset the challenge and we go again, y'all. Pin that. Replace pin message. This is all new, yeah. The just chatting scene, this face cam. The idea for this challenge in general is we're in new territory all the way around, dude. All right, we're bringing back Elden Ring. We're bringing back Void Rains. And we're changing Stardew Valley to catch 25 fish instead. Okay. Y'all ready? Let's run it back, man. Run it back. Attempt 2 at the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. This is probably going to go to multiple streams. So by the next stream I do this, then I'll probably have like some kind of something somewhere, you know, for attempt counters or whatever. That kind of reset. Yeah, we got to do all 10 in a row without failing. So we could go back to Elden Ring, we could go back to Void Rains, could go back to Stardew, or we could do something brand new. The world is our oyster. And an oyster I shall cleave with my sword. Show me something good here. Show me something fun. What do I feel like playing right now? I feel like playing any of these, honestly. Ooh, name every Pokemon? Right on the cusp of Elden Ring there. Name every Pokemon from a random gen in Pokédex order. Still can't hear the wheel. Maybe I don't have browser sounds on or something. I don't know. All right. So the way this works, chat. The way this works. There's a whole little website for this. I'll show you what we're looking at here. I used to be able to name every single Pokemon, all like 1,000 plus of them, in Pokédex order. I'll tell you that right now. I am well prepared for this. I haven't done that in a really long time though, like in quite a while. So it's I'm gonna be rusty, and I'm probably not gonna. I don't know. I mean, 30 minutes for this might be like way too much time. We'll see. It depends on the generation you get as well, because some of these generations do have. I mean, most of these generations have variable amounts of Pokemon. Roll a d10, re-roll 10s. So this is what the website looks like. I'll show you. Type them all. A quiz by Adept Charon or Charon, where you can do either the full quiz of all Pokemon, you can do it by types, or you can do it by generation here. This is what we got. And you know what? I think honestly rolling a d10 probably makes the most sense. I don't have a d10. What I do have, I have this. Can you see this? Where it's like, it says like on here, it's like D6, D10, D20, and it's like a little wheel. I've got that. I could roll that and hit the and roll the D10 on that. The Wheel of Fortune, exactly. Little spinner dice. Yeah, I think I shared it in the Discord a while back. All right, let's do that. So we're doing a random generation of Pokemon. I also have to reset my timer. Hold on a second. Boom. There you go. Random generation of Pokemon. I roll a d10. We go with that generation. Re-roll 10s. Or re-roll... I guess it's 0 on this thing, but... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Wait, hold on, chat. If I put it like right there... I can't see it because it's facing you. Can you see the number? Will you be able to tell what number is rolled if I spin this? So I feel like it's more important for you to see. No? You can't see a single number? It's too small. Alright, fair enough. I'll just roll it and I'll tell you. Ooh. 9. We got a 9. It's kind of flipping around. I'm trying to lock it in place so you can see. It's a freaking 9. This probably looks horrible on the camera, to be honest with you. Generation 9, the newest generation. That is hard. That is unironically quite hard. Because I have to do it... I don't have to just name every Pokemon in Generation 9. I have to name all of them in order. I actually don't know if this includes, like, Mega Evolutions from, like, Legend ZA or anything like that. I guess we'll find out. You know what? I actually am realizing I don't even need my own timer because there's a timer right up here. Also, we go night mode on this for sure. In order. Paldea. Oh, there are Mega Evolutions. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Mega Evolutions, man. Okay, I have to do this in Dex order here. Enable. Oh, brother. All right, 120 Pokemon. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the Mega Evolutions. I'm gonna try. Spoiler alert for Pokemon Legends ZA once I get to that point. Don't count the Mega Evolutions, honestly. I wasn't accounting for the Mega Evolutions, but I'm the one who set up this challenge. One in chat if I should count the new Mega Evolutions, two in chat if I should stop at the end of like the Paldea Dex or whatever, which would be what, like Terapagos or Pecharunt, something like that. They're on their original decks, the Mega Evolutions. Most people are saying 2. Okay. We'll keep it to just Paldea, then. We'll keep it to just Paldea. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna rely on the timer at the top here, to be honest with you. Can you see this timer well enough? Is this big enough, or should I, like, zoom in a little bit? I could like, zoom into, like, there. That's probably better. Quick little hydration break. You can set how the timer looks. I want a 30-minute timer. 30-minute set timer. Yo, and we can count down. Good shout, Dragon. Okay. All right. Name all Pokemon. Next, I don't want to. I don't know what that does, but we're naming every Pokemon from the Paldea Dex in Pokedex order. I am like not very confident about this at all. I used to know this so well, but we'll see how much of that knowledge is still in my brain. All right, we start with the starters. Sprigatito, Floragato, Meowscarada. Then it goes Fuecoco, then Crocalor, and then Skeledirge. Okay. Then you've got Quaxley. That cute little lad there. Quaxley, Quaxwell, and Quaquaval. Alright, that's a great start. From here, it's gonna get a little messy. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, let's try, like, they usually do bugs next, right? Tarantula. Nimble. Lechonk. Lechonk and Oinkologne. Okay. Tarantula. Beautiful. And Spidops. Yeah, I have a timer on. I have my own timer beneath me here or above me, wherever it is. But there's a timer also on this website that I'm just using instead. Okay, Nimble. Low kicks. Fido? Fido. What the heck is next, man? What the heck is next here? Can you guess and check? You have to name them. I have to name them in Pokedex order. Low kicks goes into... Yeah, timer's on the page at the top. I'll stop mentioning that, but if anyone else asks, chat, you know what to do. Low kicks. Oh. This is... Why did it have to be this generation, man? Why did it have to be this one? Toad School. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, after low kicks, I'm trying to picture the area there. Mastiff? Nope. Relor? More bugs? Paldea, yeah, Paldea is a tough one. Wattrel? Is there like another regional bird or anything like that? They have the 2 bugs here. They got your requisite normal type. I definitely thought it was Fido, man. Fido's early on, I'm pretty sure. I guess just not this early. How can I be stumped this early on, man? How can I be stumped this early? What's the freaking Graphii Strudel? This is almost Jeopardy level. Low kicks, nimble. Nimble into low kicks. Low kicks goes into... I have to be careful. I shouldn't look at chat either throughout this. Let me think. Let me just think of Pokemon in Paldea. Like other grass types. Let's just go down the line. Other grass types. Smoliv. Smoliv. Okay. Other grass types. Capsicid. No. Water types. Normal types. Bug types. Psychic types. Glimmet. I just need to start naming Pokemon at this point. I feel like there's something so obvious that I must be missing. Freaking Dondozo. I can name these Pokemon, I just can't name them all in order, is what I'm realizing right now. Ooh. So got 25 minutes. We still got 25 minutes. If I can just get the juices flowing. If I can get the juices flowing, then we'll be cooking. Tinka Tink. Gimme Ghoul. Bramblin. Like an electric type or something like that. I already tried Wattrel. Tried Wattrel, I've tried... pardon me. I've tried Fido. Who else is in that little stinking opening area? I've barely played these games, for the record. I've never actually, like, finished a playthrough of these games, of Scarlet and Violet. Electric is ringing a bell for some reason. When I brought that up, I was like, there's like an electric little dude there or something like that. Oh, Pawmi. Pawmi, Pawmo, Pawmot, Fido. Fido's not the next Pokemon! Wattrel. Mastiff. Wait, we're cooking. Never mind. We're back to step one. We're back in the same spot I was a second ago. Pawmi, Pawmo, Pawmot. Toadschool. I think Toadschool's early on, but I don't remember it being that early. Bramblin. Are we sure it's not Fido? Strudel. Maybe I shouldn't do it in dex order. Maybe that's too much. I know we're playing loosey-goosey with these challenges, man, but maybe dex order is too much. Maybe I'm overestimating my ability. Yeah, dex order is hard. I can do it in dex order in like nearly any other gen. Yeah, Gen 9 is kind of my weakness. This is not a great... I mean, this is just a possibility, though. This is a possibility. I have to be ready for this. What's that freaking Bombardier? Bombardier's not the next Pokemon. Wiglet. Freaking... Wooper. Paldean Wooper. Clodsire. After Palmot. Flying types. Rock types? Not Glimmet here, is it? No. Orthworm. Veluza. Dude, this is tricky. This is so tricky. They don't call it the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet for a reason, though. They don't call it the Baby Gamer Gauntlet. It's the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. It's the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Lock in. Lock in, kid. Are we sure it's not Fido? Why isn't it Fido, man? Fido's right there at the start. He's like the first guy you encounter. Relor. Patrat. It's not even in the region, man. I just had to get it out of my brain. Palmy, Palmo, Palmot. Is there another Pa name? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Freaking Squovit. That's Generation 8, you dummy. Is there another guy like that in this generation? Like the normal types? Like a little normal dude. He's just a normal guy. There is something like that, isn't there? What are you? Ooh. Panda mouse. Mousehold. Family of 3. Fido. Thank you. Doxbun. Wattrel. Mastiff. Toads. Cool. Capsicid. Bramblin. Gimme Ghoul. Bombardier. Wiglet. We're playing the classics at this point. We're playing the classics. I feel like it could be something to name. Beluza. Orthworm. Glimmet. After Fido. After Fido, you got yourself... It feels like it should be Mastiff. I tried Wattrel already, right? Wattrel, no. Capsicid I tried. Oh, Flittle? Flittle and Espathra, not there, but I should remember those. Relor. Smoliv. Dolliv. Arbaliva. Wattrel. Mastiff. Bombardier. Toadskruel. Oh, what's the freaking little guy name? Little Charcadet. Dang it. Capsicid. Wattrel. I already Wattrel's early on. I know he is. I just don't know where he is yet. Glimmet. Wiglet. Bramblin. Arbaliva. I Believer in Arbaliva. I want to look at chat so bad right now. I got a drink though. Think. Go back to types. Go back to your types. Grass type. I feel like I've already covered like all the freaking grass types. Fire types. Capsicid. Char Cadet. Water types. Wiglet. Veluza. Freaking, oh, I don't even remember the name of that guy for so... I can picture him. It's the pre-evolution to Houndstone. But I don't remember his name. That's not good. Oh, what is that guy's name? If I can't even name the Pokemon, I can picture him so well. So vividly, man. I can picture him so vividly. Houndstone evolves from... Greavard! Peace. At least I know the name now. Shroodle. Keep thinking outside the box like that, though. Pokemon... I'm locked in a certain frame of mind. I need to expand my mind, expand my horizons. To Pokemon such as... Flittle again. Tadbulb? Let the music flow through you. Into your brain, into your cerebral cortex. Varoom. Toadschool. Clodsire. Annihilate. Flamigo. Relor. This is atrocious, dude. Got 25 out of 120. Half my time to go. Mastiff. Quattro. Help me! Help me! Dondozo! Tatsugiri! Tatsugiri. Char Cadet. Gimme Ghoul. Orthworm. Orthworm freaking Jim. Any other freaking birds? Bomber deer. Little Espathra. Who the heck am I missing, man? Who the freaking heck am I missing? There's the... Baxcalibur line. That's gonna be way later. What if it's Fido again? Think it could be it? Think it could be? Think it could maybe be? Wattrel. Kilowattrel. Maybe they switch it up on you, put them in reverse order. Oh, brother. Is there like another regional bird or something that I'm forgetting? I can see chat scrolling like in my periphery over here. I'm trying my best not to look over there, because I feel like I'm gonna get like hints or something. This is tragic, man. This is tragic. Are there like Pokemon that the gym leaders use? Does that jostle anything in my brain? I already tried Flamigo, I'm pretty sure. Flamigo. Toadschool is early. I did Bramblin already, right? Bramblin. What about, like, other regional variants? Toadstool, Wiglet. Skarmory. Skarmory's not part of this quiz, bro. Help me, help me. Help me! Help me, brain! I need you to put in freaking overtime here. Come on. Come on. The information is in there. The information is in there. It's in my gray matter. I just need to lock in. Look at the keys on your keyboard. Veluza. I'm looking at the letters and trying to let them form Pokemon names. Veluza we've already tried anyway. Dondozo. Tatsugiri. Think back to Pokedoku, the years of Pokedoku you've done. Pokedoku, you're looking for a Paldean Pokemon. Paldean dual-type Pokemon. Paldean mono-type Pokemon. Paldean normal-type Pokemon. Paldean bug-type Pokemon. Paldean... Squawkabilly. 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 There's hope yet. Wattrel. Mastiff. Bramblin. Capsicid. Charcadet. Wattrel. I already guessed Wattrel, man. Already freaking guessed Wattrel. Toadstool. Those guys, they're early on. I know they are. Flittle. Relore. Wiglet. Veluza. Tatsugiri. Dondozo. I'm cooked again, man. I'm cooked. Tadbulb. A Tadbulb I guessed before. Tadbulb's not the next Pokemon, bro. What are you, some kind of fool thinking that Tadbulb comes after Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly? Get your freaking head in the game, idiot. Gimme Ghoul. Not gonna be a Gimme Ghoul, man. Ghouldango's the 1000th Pokemon. That doesn't come until like way later in the Pokedex. Flamigo. I've got some blind spots, I swear. So there's more Pokemon than this in Paldea. I know there are. All I can think of are like the Paradox Pokemon, which are obviously a lot later. The Pokemon that were like added in the DLC, they're gonna be right at the freaking end. Reach back into your brain. I believe. How many minutes do I have? I got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes for... for 94 Pokemon. Get into your flow state. Get into your flow state. You can do it. You can do it. Poison types. Trudel. Limette. Limette is also rock type. Any other rock types? There's like no freaking rock types in this generation, man. Maybe that's my blind spot. Hold on. Rellor's not a rock type. I already guessed him anyway. Let me just do it again just to be safe. I keep thinking of Roly-Coly, but that's Generation 8. You bozo. There's not like a rock type evolution line. Is there? Limette, Glamora, Orthworm. I can spell Orthworm. That's steel, I know, but... Greavard? The dude. There's a dude. There's a little dude. Cloth. Cloth is not the next Pokemon. I thought for sure, man. I was digging deep for that one. Tadbulb. Capsicid. Charcadet. I'm lost in the sauce, dude. This is horrible. This is horrible. Is there another little dude that I'm not thinking of? Toad School again? Toad School's not the next Pokemon, bro. Flittle. Mastiff. Fluttermane. I don't know, bro. Annihilate. Beluza. Varoom. Dondozo. Tatsugiri. I'm just throwing them all against the wall, seeing what sticks. Frigibax. Come on, Frigibax. Be in there. Work your way up the Pokedex. Be nice to me. Something that starts with N? Maybe an N-based Pokemon? Maybe an R? Maybe a T? Tarantula? I've already guessed you. Enamorous. Enamorous isn't part of this quiz. Farigiraf. At least it's Paldean. At least it's Paldean. Clodsire. Tauros? Tauros is not part of this quiz because it's not a freaking... It's a variant of the freaking Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ogerpon. Pecharunt. Monkey Dory. Bezendip. I can name all these guys. Does this count for anything? Bezendipity. Yamper. Generation 8. I'm so dead. I'm so freaking dead, man. I think I give up. I think I save us all 4 minutes and I give up. I hate to be the one to click the button, man. On the first challenge of our second attempt, we just got a bad roll on this one, unfortunately. Oh, I get to see the answers, though. Knackley! There is a rock dude, man! There is a rock dude. What the heck? How many of these guys were in my brain? I didn't have you in my brain, obviously. Charcadet would have been there. Tadbulb, Wattrel, Mastiff, Shroodle, Bram. Dude, if we had gotten past the Knackley stack... Well, I never did guess Tinkaton, I don't think. I guess Tinkatink like one time. Wiglet, Finizen, and Palafin. Lamora, Griever, Citadel, and Cetitan would have been tough, yeah. Tatsugiri, Annihilate, Clodsire. Dunsparce, the second. Holy moly. Next time, not in Dex order. I might have just gotten screwed on Dex order because it's Paldea, to be honest with you. Even if this hadn't been Dex order, I don't think I would have gotten everything. I think it might be more fun to not do Dex order, though. If we're looking to fun max these challenges, I think not doing Dex order is the play. Still Dex order, but another generation. I got, like, everything but, yeah. Yeah, I think it's more fun to not do Dex order. So I think I'm going to change that. We're still playtesting the challenge. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay to change these things. You vote to keep Dex order. 1 in chat to keep Dex order. 2 in chat to do not Dex order. Just name all of them regardless of Dex order. We'll keep it democratic up in here. Oh, it's pretty even, actually. Pretty even. You know what? It's even enough. I think there might be slightly more 2s. We'll keep it on Dex order. We'll keep it on Dex order. We can do polls. That's true. Let's do a poll to be a little more scientific about it here. All right. Keep Dex order for that challenge. Dex order should have shadows, though. Shadows would make it way too easy, I'll tell you right now. If I can see the silhouette of the Pokemon, that's no problem at all. Also gen specific. I mean, that's how the website works, is it's like gen specific Pokemon in their Dex order. Yeah, shadows would be way too easy for me personally. It's pretty even split, man. It's pretty even split. 55% of people say no to Dex order. Dex order, but remove Gen 9. I think it's more fun, honestly, if I can just start naming Pokemon off the top of my head. I don't even know. I could definitely do Gen 1 in Dex order, and probably like Gen 2 and 3. Everything beyond that, maybe Gen 4, I don't know. Gen 5 and beyond, I think Dex order in particular, I probably am still going to struggle with. We'll see. We'll take it off Dex order for right now. I think 60% of people say don't do Dex order, and I'm leaning more towards not doing Dex order anyway for the fun of it. So I think we get rid of the Dex order component, and just see how it feels next time we roll it. So name every Pokemon from a random gen. We'll do that instead. Dex order for 42% of them. I used to be able to do all of them, man. I used to be able to do all of them, but I haven't practiced well enough, which is what makes this an even bigger challenge. Anyway, moving on to attempt 3. Attempt 3, which will eventually have an overlay somewhere, of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Our PB so far is 2 out of 10. Not great, but these are hard challenges. They're hard for a reason. Send it. Where are we going next? Back to Pokemon? Back to Elden Ring? Back to Void Rains? Ooh, or to a new realm altogether. Create a chat-decided word in Infinite Craft. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. All right, chat. You get to influence the difficulty of this one. If you don't know what Infinite Craft is, I will show you. Let me load it up here. This is Infinite Craft right here from Neil.fun. You start with where'd they freaking go, man? Oh, hold on, I pressed something in the search bar there. You start with 4 words: water, fire, wind, and earth. And you can create any word, but you basically can combine any 2 words to make other words. And then you slowly build your set of words and you can craft, as the name implies, literally anything. Any word you can think of, or any combination of words, is fair game. You forgot about this game? This is a popular game for a long time on like the Twitch scene and the YouTube scene and stuff. I think a lot of people still use it because it is a great game. Neil.fun makes absolute bangers for sure. I'm seeing a lot of people suggest raccoon in chat. I think what I'm gonna do, I think the best way to do this, instead of just like picking out like a word from chat, like based on chat votes, I feel like I want to do like a Nightbot raffle. I could probably do a raffle with Raccoon Bot as well, but Nightbot's like more reliable right now. So I'm gonna go to Nightbot, do a giveaway, keyword giveaway, yes. And I'll let one person in chat be the decider here. All right, keyword is gonna be exclamation point. Let's do exclamation point craft for Infinite Craft. Okay. Done. All right. If you want the chance to have your word, to choose the word that we're crafting in Infinite Craft today, type exclamation point craft. I'll give you a minute here to type it in, and then Nightbot will spew out a random winner, and then you can give me whatever word your heart desires, whatever word, whatever combination of words, wherever you feel like. And when I say anything, I mean anything, technically. A lot, the more obscure and unique and random it is, the harder it's gonna be. But we have 30 minutes. 30 minutes should be enough to get just about anywhere in Infinite Craft, right? Surely, surely. Does it need to be a noun? No, I don't think it does. Argon McArgon face? I think you probably literally could get that, actually. It would just be really hard. It's a very fickle system. Alright. I think everyone who wants to enter is probably entered by now. Exclamation point craft for last couple seconds here. I'm going to choose a random member in chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got? Ultroquinine. Ultroquinine. Congratulations. You have been chosen. What word would you like me to craft in Infinite Craft today? Raccoon. All things come back to raccoon, as it should be. Alright, you know what? All that hullabaloo, all that rigmarole, and we just land back at raccoon. Alright. Let me go back to chat here. Why is my chat, like, delayed here? What the heck? Everyone's still typing exclamation point craft when I pop back to chat. What the heck is that? Alright, you've made the people happy today, Ultra. Alright. We do this. We have 30 minutes to craft the word raccoon. Starting with just these 4 options here. 3, 2, 1. Let's start. Okay. I feel like you just gotta start by getting some basic stuff. Plant seems good. Fire plant gets smoke. Smoke wind gets cloud. Cloud and earth. Just start like throwing random stuff together, and eventually we'll start we'll start making moves. Park feels like it's very in line with like raccoon. We're heading towards that earth-centric thing. We're probably gonna want like trash and stuff eventually, right? Wind and rain is storm. Storm and plant is tree. Tree and park gets you a forest. Okay, forest and smoke is fire. I got back to fire. Fire and fire is volcano. What if we do like wind and wind? You want to double up on them sometimes. Tornado, double tornado for a hurricane. Double hurricane goes back to tornado. Water tornado is a tsunami. Tsunami in a garden is also a tsunami. Tsunami in an ocean. We got ocean, okay. Oceans and oceans. We got steam. We got steam plus garden is a steamboat. Rainbow. We have rainbow emojis in chat. We do love our rainbows as well. Rainbow and volcano is a unicorn. Unicorn plus plant is candy. Raccoons love candy, man. Candy in the forest is a gumdrop. The gumdrop forest is a tree. Tree in a tree is still a forest. Forest plus tsunami is tree again. Tornado. Wood, okay. Wood seems pretty good. Wood and wind gets you a tree. Wood and water gets you paper. Okay. Paper garden. Origami. Can I make an origami raccoon? Paper mache. Steamboat. Paddle boat. Paddle boat. Origami. Paper boat. Paper boat and storm. Shipwreck. Shipwreck and flower. Coral. Coral plus rain. Coral reef. Island. Okay. We're starting to get a good set of options here. Lava. I need to get like animals. I think unicorn. Unicorn's like our only animal right now, right? Unicorn park. Fairy. Unicorn storm. Rainbow. Unicorn. Give me like a bunch of freaking unicorns out here. All the unicorns. Nico, thank you for the 10 euro super chat, by the way. Doing a face reveal while I'm at work. How dare you? Enjoy your lurkdom, Nico. Thank you for the generosity and the support. Hope you have a safe flight home. And thank you for popping on in. Unicorn volcano is Pegasus. Pegasus, coral. Unicorn. Coral reef. Narwhal, okay. The raccoon of the sea. Many people are saying this. Unicorn plus cloud. Rainbow. Rainbow, fire. Rain. Water. Rainbow. Wind. Rain. I feel like we're going in circles, man. Steamboat unicorn. Steam unicorn. Don't know about that one. Paper fairy. Book. Book fairy. Magic. Magic unicorn. Unicorn unicorn. Unicorn. Unicorn unicorn unicorn. Candy unicorn is rainbow. Rainbow steam. Rainbow coral. Mermaid. Okay. Mermaid and unicorn. Narwhal. Narwhal of the forest is a unicorn. The narwhal of the garden is a unicorn. The fairy of the garden. Garden fairy. They don't want to combine. Fairy and rain is rainbow. Everything leads to unicorn, man. Can I, like, clear this at all? They're like, there's so many unicorns. Lava unicorn. Island unicorn. Atlantis. Got something new. Mermaid Atlantis. Poseidon. Poseidon garden. Atlantis. Atlantis paper mache. Paper mache unicorn is a narwhal. Origami narwhal is a unicorn. Again. Hurricane unicorn is a rainbow. I think unicorn's a dead end, man. I think unicorn's not helping here. We need some better animals. Tree, plant, forest. A forest with water is a swamp. Okay. Unicorn of the swamp is a narwhal. Narwhal of the swamp is a unicorn. What's going on, man? They're tied together forever. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Get away from the unicorn, you're telling me. Volcano rainbow. Okay, paper Poseidon. Swamp. Let's get some swamps out here. Steam swamp. Dragon. Dragon is another animal. Dragon unicorn. Dragon corn. What else would I expect, to be honest with you? Narwhal swamp. Wait, no, narwhal dragon. Dragon narwhal. Leviathan. We're so marine right now. We need to get away from that. The Kraken is the Leviathan of the forest. Garden. Park. The dragon of the park is Jurassic Park. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alligator. Alligators like to... Are alligators like the raccoons of Florida? Earth. Earth alligator. Crocodile. Earth crocodile. Egypt. Are there raccoons in Egypt? Egypt of Earth is pyramid. Earth. Dude, Earth is so powerful. Atlantis of the Earth. Earth swamp is mud. Mud dinosaur is a fossil. That's how I feel when I turn 31. Fossil Park is going to be dinosaur. It's Jurassic Park again, probably. Earth swamp. Earth mud. Clay. Clay park. Pottery. I got dinosaurs, I got crocodiles. How do I get to raccoon? The goal is to form raccoon. I should have like something up here that has like the actual goal, but let's see. Magic dinosaur is a dragon. Makes sense. Paper dragon. Dragon. I need like trash or something. I need to get like cities. How do I get like technology? Like cities and technology and stuff. Fire and water is steam. Fire and pottery? Maybe like fire and pyramid. Mummy. Fire. Poseidon. Volcano. Fire dragon. Egypt. Fire Egypt. Pyramid. Egypt. Wind. Pyramid. Double pyramid. Sphinx. Fire Sphinx. Phoenix. I'm getting all the mythological animals. Plant Phoenix is a tree. Storm. Fire. Storm. There's like electricity stuff going on there. Candy storm. Dinosaur volcano. Eruption. Unicorn eruption. Pegasus. Alicorn. Twilight, is that you? Get these freaking unicorns out of here, bro. Dragonfly. Ooh, I love the little grub emoji. I'm feeling double dragonfly. Gets me to dragon again. The tree dragonfly is fairy again. Park dragonfly. I think dragonfly is going to take me to insects and stuff. Mud. I feel like mud could get us somewhere here. Ceramic mud. Mud steam. Mud Poseidon. Mud swamp. Quagmire. Mud volcano. Mud lava. Mud clay. Mud pottery. Vase. Mud vase. It's back to pottery. Okay, we get out of there. Mud tornado. Dust. Mud dust is clay. Alright, we know that where that goes. Mud fairy is a gnome. Dwarf. Homie! Get some homies in chat. Golem. Clay. We're back to clay again. Mud dragon. Mud swamp. We already been down this road. Mud quagmire, though? Back to swamp. Okay. Alright, we've already done all that then. Okay. Dwarf. Because raccoons are small. So it's like a dwarf. Forest dwarf is a gnome. Forest gnome. Tree. Tree dwarf is an ent. Tree and storm. Lightning? Wait, hold on. Lightning plus fire is the sun. That seems pretty good. Sun in the forest is it makes a freaking tree. Okay. I feel like lightning is good because it can get us to technology. If I can get to like technology, I can get to like cities and animals in the cities, like a raccoon, is because like raccoons are like in trash cans and stuff. If I can get like trash, that would be great. Wind and lightning is a storm. Water and lightning is electricity. Electricity plus clay. Electricity plus Egypt. Electricity plus... There's so many options. Paper? Wait, I got freaking... Okay. Get me... I've got so much lightning out here now. Can I, like, right-click these to get rid of them? You can, okay. Clean this out. Clean this up a little bit. Electricity. I feel like electricity is where we want to be. Electricity and sun. Solar panel. 2 solar panels. Makes another solar panel. Solar panel plus electricity is energy. Energy might even be better. Energy plus solar panel. Energy plus golem is a robot. We're going way too far into the future. Robot and robot makes a robot. Sun and robot. Solar. Electricity plus magic is a wizard. Go wizard. Other like technological innovations. Steamboat. Electricity steamboat. Steam engine. Dude, we're going through the freaking industrial revolution. Steam turbine. I've got all the steam turbines. Electricity. I'm just back to electricity. Lightning. Steam turbine. I need to get to like freaking cities, man. Sphinx. Steam engine. Double steam engine. Steam engine and robot. Train. Solar train. Lightning train. Zeus. Electric train. Lightning. How is that not like an electric train? Let's see. Train. Park. Monorail. Park Zeus. Thunder. Steam turbine. Park. Power plant. Double up on the power plants. Get yourself a city. Double up on the power stations. Get yourself a city. Power station. And a park. Those are crucial elements of a city. A nuclear power plant. 2 nuclear power plants. Nuclear power plant and a regular power plant. Nuclear power plant and a power station. Nuclear power station. Okay, we're going nuclear up in here. Explosion? No! I made Chernobyl. What the heck? What's going on, man? How did we get so far? Okay. Park explosion. Fireworks! Okay, fireworks. And more fireworks. Fireworks power plant. Explosion. Fireworks. Park. Festival. Carnival. Circus. Okay, circus. Try mud plus tree. Mud and tree is a swamp. We already got swamps. We got swamps out the freaking wazoo. Solar circus. Sun. Solar sun is a star. Raccoons are the stars of our lives. Star wizard. Black hole. Explosion. Big bang. We're going back the other way. We need to go forward. We need to not go that far back. A Big Bang plus black hole. I made the freaking universe. Now, technically, hold on a second. Technically, the universe contains everything possible, including raccoons. So... Okay. Multiverse. Yep. Universe, monorail. Time machine. Yeah, time machine plus electricity. Tesla, excuse me? 2 Teslas makes a Tesla tower. Tesla towers. Universe. Black hole. 2 black holes. Makes a wormhole. 2 wormholes. Makes a black hole. Wormhole volcano. Black hole. The black hole eats everything, man. Stay away from the black hole. Flood. Steamboat flood. Paper. And power plant. Money. Gold. Gold bar. Gold ingot. We're going Minecraft mode. Okay. I got money. I've got money and I've got energy. That's power. There's different synonyms for the same thing, bro. Money and money and power. It's you corruption. Yeah. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole, though. No, I think we probably want to stay away from that one. No thanks. What about more money? Gold and gold. Gold and gold bar. Gets me back to money. Corruption and thunder. Gets you lightning. Lightning and corruption. Corruption of the circus is a clown. That's what I feel like right now. 2 clowns makes a circus. A corrupt explosion is chaos. Corruption of chaos is evil. Are raccoons evil? Evil circus is a clown again. Evil clown. Joker. Evil Joker. Batman. What? 2 Batmans. Batman kind of looked like a raccoon, though. We're trying to get to raccoon, chat. Evil Batman is back to Joker. Double Joker. Joker Batman. Arkham. Evil Arkham. Chaos Batman. Chaos Joker. God! I made God before I made a raccoon. Corruption God. Devil. Devil Devil. Demon. God Demon. Angel. Evil Angel. Angel Devil. Human. Human nuclear power plant. Mutant. Yeah, that tracks, actually. Human plus electricity is Frankenstein. Human plus park. Picnic. That's nice. Wait, raccoons, raccoons, we're in a park. Picnic table. Picnic table, park, bench. I feel like we're in a place, man. I feel like we're in a place. Bench, 2 benches. Park bench. Park bench picnic. Date. Ooh. Date with money. No thanks. Sorry. I didn't think where that would go, actually. I probably could have foreseen that one. Okay. Double date. Fruit. Raccoons love fruit. Fruit tree. Fruit tree at the picnic table. Apple. Apple, apple, apple tree. Apple tree picnic table. Apple pie. Apple pie. I need to get back to animals, bro. Apple pie. Hear me out, chat? Unicorn. Cupcake. Unicorn. We're coming back to unicorn. Thunder unicorn. Gold bar unicorn. Alchemy. Money unicorn. Bitcoin. Mutant unicorn. It's just a horse. It's not a narwhal. It's not a narwhal, bro. Mutant narwhal is not a unicorn. Mutant cupcake is a monster. A monster of the park bench is a sitting bull. What does that even mean? Monster. I feel like monster might actually get us somewhere here. Monster. Alligator. Crocodile. Crocodile monster. Dragon. Dragon monster is a hydra. Hydra monster. Dragon. Monster. Monster of the park. Jurassic. Jurassic monster. Dinosaur. Dinosaur monster. Godzilla monster. King Kong. I got Kazoom playing in my ears. We can make this happen, man. We can make a raccoon here. King Kong and Godzilla is a monster. King Kong and a sitting bull is nothing. King Kong and Pegasus. Kongasus. Monster Kongosaurus. Kongosaurus cupcake. Cakeosaurus. Apple. I just got cake. The cake is real, chat. The cake is not a lie. Cake monster. That's me. Cupcake. Cupcake monster. Monster date. Romance. Romance. Date. Love. I made love. Aw. Love and love makes a heart. Heart and heart. Heart plus a monster is a Frankenstein. Frankenstein plus heart is a monster. Monster plus alchemy is a dragon. Bench. Dragon. Nope. Bench and King Kong. Monkey? Wait, that's an animal. Monkey and park bench. Monkey. Give me the monkeys, man. Load my screen up with monkeys. Monkey and sitting bull. Monkey king. Monkey park. Zoo. Zoo! Wait, zoo seems so big, actually. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Zoo seems crazy. Safari. Jungle. Forest, okay. Zoo seems really good, man. Zoo. Park bench. Monkey. We're back to monkey. Monkey plus Bitcoin. Crypto monkey. Monkey plus gnome. No monk. Monkey fossil. Human. Human and monkey makes an ape. Ape together strong. We got 10 minutes still. We're doing fine. Ape park. Garden monkey. Monkey puzzle tree. Where did that come from? Zoo plus energy is an elephant. Okay. I mean, we're in the realm of animals. We're in the realm of animals. I think if we can get to like a city. I think I need a city, and then I can start working with the animals. So how do you get cities? Cities involve lots of people. Where are my humans at? Humans. Get some humans up in here. Human zoo. Zookeeper. Human plus human. Family. Family plus human. Baby. Baby human is a child. Human child is a baby. Family and family is a village. Village and a village is a town. Town and a town is a city. Okay. And the monkey of the city is not King Kong. City zoo. City. City. Corruption. Where's corruption? Corruption city. Slum. Slum and slum is city. City park bench. Homeless. Homeless slum. Shanty. Sea shanty 2? Town. Town plus city? Metropolis. Metropolis and slum. Slum city. Ghetto. Ghetto projects. Ghetto circus. Ghetto clown. Gangster. Slum monkey. Chimp. Chimp of the city is a monkey. Elephant of the city is India. That, you know, that makes sense. Let's see. How much time do I have? 7 minutes? We can make this happen. We're so close. Homeless. I don't know, man. Where do I go from here? Homeless baby. Oh, that's sad. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just sad. I don't know what I thought would happen. Human city. Citizen. Yeah, if I can get trash. How do you make trash? Do I have, like, destruction? I have, like, explosion, right? Big Bang City. Big Bang Universe. I made the Earth. I went all the way back to freaking Earth, man. I have just explosion. War. Exploding monkey. Explosion city. Explosion... gangster. Mafia. Mud and paper. The search bar here. Mud and paper. Gets us a brick. Brick. Brick plus brick. The wall. Wall plus war is the Berlin Wall. A wall plus an explosion is a hole. 2 holes makes a cave. 2 caves. A cave and a hole. A cave and a citizen. Caveman. We're going back. Hole, slum. The hole, like I think of the hole as like a trash can. Park bench, hole. Homeless. Homeless. Park. Bench. Park bench. Picnic. Picnic. Ghetto picnic. Barbecue. Grill. Gotta go zoo, man. I don't know, zoo plus... Sorry. Monster zoo. Zombie. Zoo and... war. Makes an animal. I just have animal. Okay. Animal. What about, like, dust animal? Do I have dust? Smoke animal? Can I clear everything? How do I clean up here? Clear all items on the canvas. Yes, okay, that's more like it. Literally trash animal, man. Trash animal. Or like a panda or something. Elephant animal. Mammoth. Mammoth animal. We're so close, man. We're so close. He's not gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Tusk. Slum animal. Zoo. Homeless animal. Stray. Stray animal. Cat. Cat animal. Lion. Lion animal. Pride. Pride flags in chat? Pride animal. Lion. Lion zoo. Cage. Cat? Homeless cat. Cat lady? Huh? Pride cat lady. Pride and pride. Ego. Don't get too much pride. It's a moral lesson. Animal plus ghetto. Animal plus corruption. Zombie. Zoo zombie. Animal and animal makes a monster. Animal. What about city animal? Nope. Town. Need more animals, man. More animals. I need town animal. I need village animal. Farm. Farm lion. Coward. Cowardly animal. Chicken. A chicken animal. An egg. I've made egg. I'm making all kinds of animals now. That's at least something. Animal plus... Animal plus metropolis. Let's go back to zoo. I think we have tried slum animal. Yeah, I guess it's the zoo. Shanty animal. It's just the zoo. Cat and cat. It's just a lion. Lion and lion. It's just a pride again, that's right. Cat lady and pride. Cat lady. Coward. Scaredy cat. Animal. Mouse. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Mouse of the slum. Rat of the slum. Rat king of the slum. Oh, come on. We're dancing. Rat plus city. Plague. Rat king plus city. Rat city. Rat plus rat city. Rat. Animal. Mouse. Mouse. Homeless mouse. Homeless. Double mouse. Mouse. Family. Mickey. I got 1 minute. Rat. Someone said rat and monkey in chat. Rat monkey is a squirrel. Squirrel. Nut. Squirrel of the rat city. Ratatouille. Squirrel of the ghetto. The squirrel of the slums. The squirrel. The homeless squirrel. The squirrel rat. The squirrel mouse. The squirrel. The nut mouse. No, man, we're so close. Squirrel, lion squirrel. Cat squirrel. Cat lady squirrel. Rat city cat lady. Cat city squirrel cat city. Rat cat city. Cat city. Of the slum, of the cat slums. There's just the squirrel in the cat slums, man. Rip. That's over 30 minutes. That's over 30 minutes and time. We are so close, man. We're freaking dancing around it. Look at how close we are. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. You want to see us get to raccoon? I mean, I feel like we have to try, right? Can I try cat rat? Yeah, I'm gonna now that I'm not like in the challenge mode, let's just try some of your guys' ideas now. Cat rat. Hit me with some ideas. Just do some brainstorming here. Squirrel plus water. Squirrel water is an otter. Cat and house. Do I have house? I don't have house. Paper and anything? Picnic and paper. City animal? I think city animal was... We tried that already, right? City... I gotta get more animals out here, I feel like. Or where's animal? There we go. Get a bunch of animals. City animal was a zoo, yeah. A lot of people are saying paper. Paper. City and paper gets you a newspaper. Newspaper animal. Headline. Headline animal. Newspaper. Newspaper plus newspaper, maybe? Did I already do that? Newspaper. Just gets you back to paper. Paper and mud. I think we already did that, didn't we? Paper and mud gets you a brick, yeah. Maybe newspaper, because newspaper is kind of like that's like default trash when you see it in like a cartoon or something, right? Newspaper. Slum. Slumlord. The rat slum. The squirrel slumlord. The rat slumlord. The rat king. Newspaper and ghetto. Black. Black squirrel. Raven. Raven squirrel. Crow. Crow squirrel. Crow rat. Vulture. Vulture squirrel. Roadkill. Roadkill rat. Roadkill. I don't know, man. How do you freaking make a raccoon in this game? Black otter. It's a raven. Roadkill does feel really close, yeah. Slum roadkill. Skid row. Homeless raven. Poe. Otter rat? Otter rat. It's an otter rat. How about that? Roadkill plus city? Roadkill and city. Gets you a pothole. Pothole otter? Otter hole. These are great names, man. Otter plus cat? My cat at? Catfish. Clever. Very clever. Otter plus monkey. Is a monk. I think we gotta give up on it, y'all. Maybe we'll come back to this. Maybe we'll get to roll this again and go for even more, but we gotta move on. We gotta move on. I'll give you otter and squirrel. It's a raccoon. Oh my god! I was literally moving on! Otter and squirrel! We got it, man! We got it! There they are! Oh my god. Otter plus squirrel gets you raccoon. Now we know. Now we know if we ever want to go for raccoon again in the future. What's raccoon in city? Raccoon City is trash. No, man! That's the one we wanted to get to! That's so funny. That's so funny. The otter path was real all along. Let me see. If I had gotten trash and animal, it's a skunk. So it wouldn't have even given us raccoon. Trash skunk? Stink. Stinky stink? Stench. Raccoon stench. Trash. Raccoon skunk. Raccoon. The raccoon wins. The raccoon... Wait, hold on. What does a corrupt raccoon look like? Trash panda. I do like that. Alright, now we're just playing Infinite Craft, though, so we should probably move on. We should probably move on. Oh, that was good, though, man. That was good. We were right on the cusp of it. Oh, my God. That was so frustrating. To be, like, right there. Animals and cities and... Brr. That's okay. Once again, we're still at 0 out of 10, man. I mean, there's no way I complete the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet today if I start again right now. Like, even if I win all of them right in a row, that's still gonna be like 5 hours. so probably not gonna go all the way there, but I do want to keep going. I'm not done today yet. Now imagine racing someone in that and lockout bingo. I've seen a few videos of that, of like Small Ant and Point Crow and stuff doing that. Those are fun videos for sure. Come on, man. I gotta get another win under my belt here at the very least. I can't end today with a PB of 2 out of 10. I mean, maybe I will, because these are gonna take long either way, but... Did I miss any funding messages, by the way? Nico, I remember reading that one there. Mott's Music Box, thank you for the $5 super chat. Raccoon no understand the concept of money, but here's some money I found, Bobo. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Appreciate your generosity and your support. The money was probably part of the equation that eventually led us to Raccoon. We actually got there in the end. That was so good. All right, quick hydration break. Y'all ready to run it again? Let's do it. I know I am. Are we going to get a repeat challenge here? We haven't gotten a single repeat yet. We've done like 5 spins and like 5 different challenges, right? Go again. Where are we landing here? We're back in Elden Ring, man. We're back in Elden Ring. At least this one we know I can do. I've already proven myself on this one. Alrighty. Back to Elden Ring. We got it loaded up. We can make that happen. Lickety split. Pause the stream playlist. Watch me do it again. Exactly. Exactly, Dermeister. Cyber Baroness, thank you for the 4 months of the Electron level, by the way. This has been fun, very entertaining. I'm glad you're liking it. This is definitely a very different stream. Pardon me, I'm still sick. A very different stream from what I'm used to. But I hope you're all enjoying it. Let me go get my controller here. Goodbye. Hello. All right. Let me go over to OBS. Elden Ring. And let's get this out of the way. It's just a formality at this point, right? It's just a formality. I'm gonna go and delete the old Chloe save file. We do have to work our way back to Tree Sentinel. You gotta do it from scratch. But we can do it. We know we can do it. I just have to execute on this one. So let's get it out of the way, man. Give me Wretch. Give me Chloe again. Detailed appearance. Load favorite. That's Chloe right there. Maybe you should go to sleep now. If anyone's heading out, going to sleep or whatever, take care. Thanks for being here. Chloe. Keepsake, give me the Crimson Amber Medallion again. And yeah, it works. Back to it, dude. I'm not afraid of no Tree Sentinel. Did it take me almost the entirety of my time? Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Did it take me almost the entirety of my time the first time to actually beat Tree Sentinel? Yes, but now I'm warmed up. Now I'm warmed up, raring to go, man. I have no concern. Here we go. Attempt 4 of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Exclamation point optimism. I don't think Raccoon Bot's currently active, but type in chat just in the spirit of things. Alright, we start by skipping the tutorial boss here. Just run clean off the... I don't know if you have to, like, spawn him in or not. There we go. Be out of here. Oh, is my YouTube chat frozen? Might be. My YouTube chat was indeed frozen. Sorry, y'all. I haven't been seeing what you've been typing for the past, like, 3 minutes. Something like that. Alright. We know this one. You missed this earlier, so you can't wait? I'm glad to provide. Yeah, a lot of you might not have even been here for the first Elden Ring performance, so now you'll get to see me in action. Okay, don't worry about that Grace. We go up to the next Grace, which is closer to the Tree Sentinel. Rest there, and then get our affairs in order. Just joined. Welcome on in, Sword Boy. Wonder if it's faster to get a bit geared up, or if it's faster to just go for it immediately. If I knew the places to go for good gear, I might try and do some of that, but as it stands right now, I'd probably waste more time just fumbling around trying to find any good gear than if I just, like, go straight in for it, because I already know that I can do it. I just have to actually do it. Alright, touch Grace, go to flasks, I'll allocate flasks, give myself all the crimson flasks I need to heal up, and down we go. Tree Sentinel right there waiting for me. Taunt him. Hold on a second. I have, like, the pointing emoji. Like, point forward. Point forward. It's already in there. You're going down, pal. You're going down, buddy. It's all part of the mind games, chat. It's all part of the mind games. Nice try. Swing and a miss. Good use of time. I've got at least 30 seconds to spare if the last run of this is anything to go by, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little 30-second waste. Don't swing, don't swing. He's got the hooves, okay, that's fine. Ooh! Good hits, dude. I should do, like, just, like, a jump attack on that one. So I go for, like, the weird, like, heavy attack combo, And a lot of the times I just miss those. Alright, we'll roll with there. Boom. Ow! Okay. It's alright, it's alright. We're still in this. Not all of his attacks one-shot me. Just a few of them. I think this one actually would. The horse stomp is so easy to dodge that I feel like it should one-shot me, to be honest with you. So if I fumble that bad that I don't dodge that, then I don't deserve to live. Okay, he's gonna go for a shield bash in a second here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Half HP, shield time. Hello. That one's always a scary one. Ooh. I wanted to go for a jump attack, but I forgot what the jump attack button was. There's no jump attack button in this game, now I remember. It's not like Dark Souls where it's like a certain button combination. You literally just jump and attack. Scream at him, get that attack bonus. Nice try. Nice try, Buster. Might have gotten a little greedy there. But it worked out for me. Avoid that. Hit him in the tuchus. Circle back around. Do your charge. Yep. So predictable. So predictable, you fool. Uh-oh. I actually thought he was going to get me there. That's a rare attack, that one, I think. Ooh, okay. Heal up. Don't go flying off a cliff, either. I wasn't sure how close I was to a cliff. Uh-oh. Oh! I didn't even see what happened, man! He went off the camera. He's like, teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Holy. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. I really felt like that was a first try win there. I felt like that was a first try victory in my heart of hearts, but alas, wasn't meant to be. But I can do it again. Want to see me do it again? Watch me do it again. Yeah, we're definitely past the de-rusting phase at this point. Get over here, buddy. Ooh, nice try. Get smacked. Mind the stomp. It's running away, that's okay. It's what he's best at. Yuck, 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 yuck. Running away from my wicked blows. Ooh, okay, that was a close one. I got a little greedy there. Not gonna lie. But I want to use my attack bonus for all that it's worth. It doesn't last, like, super long. Thought I was out of the way of that one, not gonna lie to you. This is a double heal situation. Good, good hits. 4 in, get out. Nice stomp. Bozo. Roll right into it. Get through there. Get out of the way. Okay, I don't like fighting on this hill necessarily. I'd rather be on a level playing field. Chloe versus Tree Sentinel. Final destination, no items. It's the only fair way. Okay, that's fine. That was a risky one. If I had mistimed my roll on that one, I'm pretty sure that attack just kills me straight up. The shield bash. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, okay. I survived that one at least. Good hits, good hits, good hits. In triplicate. Perfect. Uh-oh. Up against the freaking tree. Roll me, roll me. Ooh, hate that. Nice try. He's going for the stab, that's okay. Ooh, it's quick on that one. Get out of my face, dummy! That was a risky one. Oh, gosh. I didn't think he was going for that, man. I was going for something else. I'm getting so risky here. I can't afford it, man. I've still got so much time. I should try to be patient. I only need 1 HP to win. Remind myself of that. Okay, okay. Come for the charge. Stay for the hits. He's going for the shield bash. Okay, we're still far away, though. We're still far away. Get out of there, get out of there. Eat dirt, man. I thought he was dead. I was so scared. I was so scared, man, at the end there. I thought I was so dead. Oh, my God. I thought the second hit was going to get him, and then he was still standing, and I was like, no, 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 no. That's what it shows you. Never be too complacent. Never be too complacent. 10-minute win, man. Oh, that feels good. After all these ones, we're going right down to the wire or failing outright. To do it in 10 minutes... That's big. That's big. Ooh, and Souza coming in with the very pinnable message immediately after that. Thank you. All right. Get to desktop. Pin it? I will, but I couldn't at the time because Elden Ring kind of traps your mouse. All right, replace pinned message. Beautiful. There we go. Now we got a little bit of momentum. You're absolutely right about that, Faye. We've got a tiny bit of momentum here. Let's see if we can carry it on to some good victory. Some good victorious vibes. And I'm not talking about the Disney Channel show. Alright. Elden Ring, down. Hide that choice. 1 is done, 9 to go. Keep it running, man. Keep it running. I did do a Space Fishy. I did beat Tree Sentinel. As I have many a time before. Alright, next up, what do we got? Show me something new, something fun, or maybe let me redeem myself on one of the other ones that I failed. We'll see. Name every Pokemon. Are we back there, or is it an Isaac run? Name every Pokemon from a random gen. We're doing non-Dex order this time. We changed it from Dex order because I think it'll be more fun to do that. And we'll see if I'm up to snuff. Hopefully we'll get a different generation at least. Hopefully RNG is not going to keep us in the same place. Alright, chat. Here we go. I'm rolling my spinning wheel of D10-icity. You re-roll zeros, otherwise it's generation 1 to 9. Boom. Locked. Can you see? Can you see the number that it says up top that the little thing is pointing to? Probably not. But I want to see. Where should I, how close does it need to be? How close, how far? No, you can't tell. Can't tell at all. Alright, it says generation 3. We're going to Hoenn, baby. We're going to Hoenn! 7 out of 10, too much water. Let me go open the quiz again. Generation 3, many people's favorite generation. Not my personal favorite. That accolade goes to Generation 4. We love Sinnoh around here. But Generation 3, I'm familiar enough with it. I feel like it should be straightforward here. 30 minutes to name. I don't even how many guys are in this generation. Gen 3 here. 135. That is more than Paldea, but it is it's not as many as, well, not as many as Gen 1. Alright, and I just have these Pokemon locked in my brain so much more. Alright, there's a timer at the top here. We had some confusion last time, though, so I am probably going to run my timer at the same time. Timer starts as soon as I finish typing the first Pokemon's name, which is going to be, Trico. Oh, wait, hold on, can I do... Let's do this timer here. On 30 minutes. Set that timer. There we go. Say just turn off the live split timer. Actually, you know what? You're so real for that. Yeah, let's just hide the live split timer. Which is somewhere in my... Wait, why can't I see it, man? Oh, you know, it's because it's part of the face cam scene. I would have to go and do something like... yeah, I'll run both timers, it's fine. I'll just do that. It'll keep it easier for when I need the timer back on this scene later. Alright. Trico. And we start the timer. Then Grovyle. Then Sceptile. Then Torchic. Then Combuskin. Then Blaziken. Then you got yourself Mudkip. Do you like Mudkips? I know I certainly do. Marshtomp. Swampert. Swampturt? Swampert. Wurmple. Silcoon. Cascoon. Beautifly. And Dustox. Easy. Zigzagoon. Linoon. Poochyena. And Mightyena. Wingull. Pelipper. Shroomish. Breloom. Ralts. Curlia. Gardevoir. Whismur. Loudred. Exploud. Nincada. Ninjask. Shedinja. Lotad. Lombre. Ludicolo. Seedot. Nuzleaf. Shiftry. Slackoth. Vigoroth. Slacking. There's still something earlier there right after Shiftry that I'm forgetting. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it all eventually. Let's see here. Nosepass. Azurill. That's good. That would be an easy one to forget. Skitty. Delcatty. Let's go with Meditite. Medicham. Sableye. Aeron. Lairon. Aggron. Mawile. You got yourself Wailmer. You got yourself Wailord. You got Relicanth. You got Carvana. Sharpedo. Who else we got in here? I mean, I can just name them. I'm trying to go through the game kind of like in my head, but I don't necessarily need to do that. I could hop around a little bit. Electrike. Manectric. Gulpin. Swalot. Torkoal. Camerupt. Nummel. Spinda. Cacnea. Cacturn. Trapinch. Vibrava. And Flygon. Can't forget Flygon. How about Maybe a little Pokemon named Spoink. Have you heard of a little Pokemon named Spoink? Or Grumpig, perhaps? What about why not, man? Why the heck not, indeed? Kecleon. Freaking cast form. Freaking... Let's just go legendaries, because why not? Latios. Latias. Groudon. Kyogre. Rayquaza. Deoxys. Jirachi. Regirock. Regice. Registeel. Bagon. Shelgon. Salamence. Solrock. Lunatone. Pardon me. Swablu. Altaria. Luvdisc. Duskull. Dusclops. Shuppet. Bayonet. Clamperl. Huntail. Goribus. Tropius. Doing okay here, but it's, I mean... Beldum. I just need to rack my brain a little bit more. Beldum, Metang, Metagross. I was on a tear for a little bit there. Let me think. Let me take a step back and think here. Surskit and Masquerain are probably those early ones I missed. Masquerain, they're among the earlier ones that I missed. Surskit and Masquerain. Who else in that, like, early game area? After Shiftry. Oh, Tailo, obviously. Tailo and Swellow. Okay. Got that top row done. That's looking pretty clean. It's looking pretty darn nice, if I do say so myself. So good that I went freaking Australian over it. Okay. Let me have a little ponder here. Let me have a little thinkaroo. That was not Australian. It was in my ears. Bro, I'm stun locked. Baltoy. Claydol. Anorith. Armaldo. Lileep. Cradily. Okay. Ooh, any bee Pokemon! Any bee Pokemon for my b_bosses.ogg. Okay. I don't think so, actually. I don't think there's any Bumblebee Pokemon in Hoenn, but get your bees in chat. Get your bees in chat anyway. For the love of the freaking game. Spheal. Celio. Walrein. I already do Carvana in here. Carvana. Carvana's already named, I just didn't see it. Okay. Oh, dude's up there. I see him. I see him now. Illumise. Volbeat. Minun. Flustle. And then one little, just like, guy there. One guy, like, right in here between Illumise and Gulpin. Who are you? Bum, bum. Chimecho is in here somewhere. There you go. Gonna name every Pokemon if it kills me. From Generation 3, it's all that I need. And if I fail, then I'm gonna feel really bad. Chimecho we got. Very nice, very nice. Baltoy, Claydol, why not? Wobbuffet's not in this generation. Wobbuffet was Gen 2. You just verify, though. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. No. Let me think. This is hard, dude. This is way harder than I remember. There's too many Pokemon. What the heck? This is Generation 3. I thought I'd be able to do this. What's after Exploud? Start doing things a little bit in order here. Is there like a Pokemon in that area? Way harder than I remember, 18 minutes ahead of pace. I mean, sure, but... Oh, Absol. Okay, that filled in that slot at least. Oh, Makuhita. Makuhita. And Hariyama. I was thinking about the gym leaders. That almost fills out the second row as well. We're just missing you. Who are you? Who the heck is that between Illumais and Gulpin? That's not helping. Between Illumais and Gulpin. What about, like, Elite Four members? Glalie. Snowrunt, Glalie. Okay. That got me somewhere. Pardon me. Maybe I should think more about gym leaders and Elite Four members? I already got Ralts, Curly, and Gardevoir up there. Swablu, Altaria. Any, like, cave dwellers? Cave dwellers of whom I'm not thinking. Fishing Pokemon. Or, oh, yeah. Corphish. Corphish. And Crawdaunt. Okay. Let's think. Start working through types, maybe? Psychic types? Nothing coming to mind. Bug types. This one's annoying me. This one after Illumais. What is that? What are you? You foul creature. I'm just kidding. You're not foul. I probably love you. I love all the Pokemon. I'm going through Hoenn. Going to like to Gym 3, the third gym. There's Illumais. There's freaking Volbeats in that Roselia. I just had to put myself in the mindset. Okay. Roselia's right there, yeah. How many do I need? 6? We're right there, man. We're right there. Roselia. It looks like 3... It might not be, but it looks like 3 two-stage Pokemon. It might not be, though, easily. What about, like, fire types? Any fire types coming to mind? Any ghost types? Got Duskull, Dusclops, Bayonet, Shuppet. Wanted to say Stantler for a second, but that's Gen 2. Anything similar to that, though? Like a one-stager? Before Corphish... There is... Before Corphish, after Solrock. Solrock... Zangoose? Seviper. That twisted pair. They're not evolutions, but they are rivals. They're worldly rivals. Okay. 4 more Pokemon. Are they evolutions, or are they more that are like that? They're just like side by side for whatever reason. Who's to really say? Who's to say, you know? Steel types? I think I got my steel types covered here. Pardon me. Still over half my time left. For only 4 Pokemon, it would be a tragedy if I didn't get this. But, I mean, I have to get in the right mindset to get them, right? Cacnea and Cacturne I already got. They're over here. I was looking at these and thinking like desert Pokemon. Pokemon of the desert. Pokemon leading up to the Weather Institute. Barboach. Whiscash. 1 more line or 2 more Pokemon. We are right there, man. We're right in the cusp of it. Right on the cusp of it. This is when the pressure really gets on, though, is the problem. This is when the rubber meets the freaking road. Armaldo. Think of the types. Think of your types. Water. Fire. Psychic. Grass. Flying? Is there a bird? Is there a bird? It is kind of leading up to Winona's gym, the flying type gym. I feel like there's not, though, you know? I feel like there's not. Anorith, Armaldo. Rock types? Oh, this is tough, dude. This is tough. I'm so close, though. Like, come on, man. Come on. There's got to be, like, a trainer or something that uses these Pokemon that I can, like, throw my memory back to. Pardon me. There has to be something, right? There has to be, like, some trainer, some area that I can tie these Pokemon to in my brain. I wanted to say Girafarig for a second. Pretty sure that's Gen 2. Girafarig. Yeah. I knew that, but it was just, like, hope. Hopium. This... This hurts, man. This hurts! We're so right there. I can't fail this challenge because of 2 Pokemon, right? And it's honestly probably because of 1 Pokemon. Because if I can think of one, I can probably think of the other if they're evolved. Think of, like, the loser Pokemon. The Pokemon you'd never think to use. Maybe they're just so far outside your realm of thought that you don't even conceive of them when you're thinking of, like, building a Pokemon team. Not like baby Pokemon that were added from like previous generations. They didn't do that much of that in this one. I remembered Azurill specifically, but I feel like they didn't really do that with anything else. I hope this is entertaining. Just watching me sit here and struggle through my thoughts. Oh, it's a different kind of challenge compared to the skill-based ones of Elden Ring, that's for sure. Cast form. Cast form. Before cast form, you encounter bug type? Grass type. Something tickled my brain with the grass type there. Maybe it's just because I heard the Stardew song, and Stardew is a grass type game. I already did Spoink and Grumpig. They're easy ones to forget. Still got 10 minutes. I still have 10 minutes. I landed on Barboach and Whiscash. What are these? Oh, it's Feebas! Feebas, Milotic. Oh, I just started thinking water types again, man. Let's go, time. That's time. Heyo. Yes, man. Oh, that's an electric feeling. That's an electric I should have really thought about that, man. That's so famous in that area. There's the whole river, and there's like the 4 tiles you can catch Feebas on. Why didn't that come to my brain? Oh, it did when it mattered most, and that's the important thing. That's the important thing. When I said loser Pokemon, you thought of Feebas? Milotic's definitely not a loser Pokemon. Just a hard one to get. Hard one to make work on your team. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad in the slightest. Let's freaking go. I feel like that's redemption. That's redemption from how terribly I did in the Paldea Index. And I do think it was fun. It was better to do it not in dex order. I think it was more fun that way. That way I can, like, still guess things and get the brain juices flowing and don't have to, like, come back and guess them all again once I, like, find the actual one Pokemon that I'm looking for or whatever. Thank you, Souza, for the very pinnable message. Replace pin message, yes. Huge. It was on my Nuzlocke team, right? I don't know if I ever really actually used Milotic, but I did get a Milotic for my Nuzlocke, yes. Alright. Back to it, man. We're almost 5 hours into the stream. I feel like I could go for another 5 hours. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I probably won't, but... But the adrenaline, the sheer dopamine, the blood gets pumping when you complete one of these challenges. It's such a rush, dude. It's such a rush. We have officially matched our PB on this, attempt 4 of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Let's see if we can set a new PB here, shall we? What does Lady Luck have in store for us today? Show me something good. We are about to go, and... oh, we're back to Void Rains. Earn a Radiant Medal against the level 10 boss in Void Rains. This, I think, is good for us because I've already done it once, so I can do it again, for sure. Surely I can do it again. Get ready for some bullet heck, chat. Little bit of bullet heck. The attempts so far have been 2 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 0 out of 10, and 2 out of 10. That is correct, yeah. Reruns. We love getting the reruns out of the way. Because I already have practice on these now, so I can hopefully just, like, whiz right through it. I said hell last time, it's true. I'm not really averse to saying bullet hell, but sometimes it's just fun to say bullet heck. We are about to go into bitrate hell, that is true. Alright, I feel like we gotta switch it up, though. We gotta switch up the boss that we're doing. I've already proven that I can beat, Altered Blot. So we gotta pick a new boss. Pick a new boss to go for. I'm not sure which one that'll be yet, but I'm excited to try it out. We've only seen 2 bosses, and there's like 90 plus, so... We got a whole freaking pick of the lot here. Although a lot of those bosses we don't actually count for this because we do need them to be level 10 or higher. Who's the first level 10 we come across? Rage Boiler. How are we feeling about Rage Boiler? We also have regular Blot. We have a Malga. We have Moss. Make a little bit of moss soup out here. That could be something. Shamra. Dude, Shamra is so annoying. I kind of want to try it. But I also feel like I'll regret my choices. Null Round Saw. Shy Lila. Any Lilas in chat? Sandrome. Voladrome. Shanks. Alter Shanks. Scarlet. Guardian Soul. Heliola is actually a pretty fun fight. I think it's hard, but I think it's a fun one. Hadeso. Astraio's tough. Monavai's tough. There was a shiny one. There are some shiny fights, but they don't go up to level 10, I'm pretty sure. Dandy. Udanai. Unit Lulu up to level 3, so cute. Dual Prisma I've done before. Alter Synchron. I'm just refreshing my brain on like all these different bosses. Sentinel 4X is pretty doable. Ventra is hard, but it is doable for sure. Indigo. Default. Null Glacia. Avoidant Vitreya. Momo. I could go for some Momo. Momo's kind of fun. There's also Shy Momo, but Shy Momo's a lot harder. There's Kiwi. There's Echo. Now we're into the Virals. Frozen Viral. Viral. I hate Viral Quartet. Tell you that right now. Viral Rain. Storm Viral. Molten. I don't think I want to do a Viral. Forma. The Void. This is one of the final bosses. These 3 here are the final bosses. The Void, Totaria, and Blue Viral. At least they're among the final bosses. Could try one of them. If I really feel like setting myself up for failure. Nyx Polyps I've done. Tox Polyps, Nova, and Limbo. I don't know, man. There's so many to choose from here. Let's just pick one and go for it. You know what? Sure. Moss. Why the heck not? I don't even remember the Moss fight, so let's just learn it together. Moss, level 10. I'll equip... You are weak to fire, right? Weak to fire. So let's go switch over to the Devil, who has innate fire shots. Then we'll go get myself some lovely hearts. I'll go get myself... I want a panic attack. I think the tower worked out nicely last time. Heart shots. We'll go with... Give me Pile of Hearts. And give me... a Cracked Heart here. You know what? Sine Wave. Give me Sine Wave. That feels alright. If it's a panic attack you want, then I can provide. Can I fit anything else in here? One little piece of something? There's like a tiny bit of room before we hit the threshold of score reduction. I don't think so. Pardon me. Didn't I say I should start the timer when picking a loadout? That's back when it was like it was originally three of the bosses for Radiant Medals. Now we're just doing 1. I think the timer should start when I start the first fight. I mean, technically this is part of the strategizing, so you could argue one way or the other, but I feel like the actual skill test comes when you start the fight, so this feels like the more appropriate starting point for me here. All right. If you weren't here for this before, you're in for a treat. If you like bullet hells, that is. Get ready for the bitrate to go to bullet hell. To do this, to complete this challenge, I have to defeat Moss with a radiant medal, which is a score of 8,221, as you can see in the little like list of hearts to the right of the card there. Which basically means don't get hit, maintain your combo, and that's honestly about it most of the time. Sometimes they have like breakable pieces that you gotta break as well. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, frick. I forgot this was this kind of fight, man. This is a backwards fight. I don't know. Maybe Moss isn't the play. I also didn't start my timer, I'm realizing. Let me start that now. We'll try it. We'll give it its due day for sure. These like shiny bullets here actually add to your score, so you want to hit these ones. Okay, we're fine there. Even if I get hit here, which I probably am, let's be real, I think I'm gonna see the fight through just so I can get a feel for it. Because if we're committing to Moss here, then I want to know everything that's on the table. Okay, we did get hit. Ooh, music change. I do love me a music change. Come on, man. A lot of these bosses do have second forms like this. Yeah, the blue shiny hearts are okay. Blue shiny is okay. Everything else is not safe. Break those little orbs. I do have a panic attack. I should remember that as well. I could, like, panic and hit you from behind like this, huh? Okay. I got a gold medal on that. I think I can do that, honestly. I think that's a doable fight. I was a little spooked when I saw that she was, like, behind me. That was a little bit of a monka moment. But now that I remember how this fight actually works, I think this is very doable. I did start my timer, right? I pressed the right button? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, careful here. Try and preserve that panic attack for at least phase 2. So we can get best possible use out of it, because phase 2 is, I think, harder. At least it felt a little bit harder. Okay, that. Get down here, start breaking the bulbs. Little bulbuses. I wonder if you have to break a certain amount of those to get a radiant medal. That could be a thing. You might also have to get a certain amount of these shiny bullets. Oh, careful, careful. Y'all didn't take me for much of a bullet hell gamer, did you? You only know me for all my Stardew shenanigans. I can bullet hell with the best, well, maybe not with the best of them. I feel like I've got like a good skill set for, honestly, like a pretty good majority of game genres. I think I can do okay in like puzzles, I can do okay in platformers, bullet hell, rhythm games. The only one where I really struggle, just because I don't have fun playing them, is with like first-person shooters. I've never really gotten into a first-person shooter. I've tried them before, like a long time ago, and it's just not for me. So you're never gonna see. I mean, never say never, but you're unlikely to see like a Call of Duty or a freaking anything like that on this stream. I'll tell you that right now. Beyond that, I don't know. I feel like the world is our oyster. Anything is possible. And that's kind of how I built the gamer gauntlet, is just like with games that I have familiarity with, but also games that I just really like. So they're probably not everyone's cup of tea here, but I hope you will indulge me in this. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, that was just bad placement on my part. Should have been one up there. You hate FPS 2? You have bad memories of them? Sorry to hear that. I don't have, like, bad memories of them or anything. I don't have, like, any negativity associated with FPSs. I lost my combo there. I just, like, don't vibe with the general gameplay of them. It's not their fault. It is kind of frustrating, though, because, like, FPSs are one of, if not the most popular, like, genre of games that people play on, like Twitch and, like, just stream in general. So a lot of gaming content out there is focused around first-person shooters, including from a lot of people that I actually follow. So anytime I, like, tune into someone's stream and they're playing, like a first-person shooter like that, or some kind of, like, hero shooter or something or whatever, I'll be like, man, I can't really watch. I'll put them on in the background a lot of the time still for, just for background noise, because that still works just fine. But if I actually want to, like, watch a stream, then it's not going to work out, because I have no idea what's going on, and I have no interest in finding out. Which I'm sure is true for everyone for certain genres. Okay, lock in here. It's a pretty good fight so far. Careful, careful. You do have to get all of these orbs, I'm realizing as well. That's how I lost my combo the last time. Okay, we're in phase 2 now. Phase 2, panic attack on standby. Just in case. Break the orbs, break the orbs. Good stuff. You can hit those shiny bullets. Feel my heartbeat rising on this one. This is a long fight. Okay. I probably didn't need to panic there, realistically. But what can I say? It just felt right in the moment. Hold on, hold on. I think that was radiant metal. I just have to not get hit now. Yes! Ooh, man. 7 minutes? Are you freaking kidding me? 7 minutes, 10 seconds. Moss, go back to the forest. Let me go turn you into soup real quick. Yummy, yummy. Is moss soup in my tummy. 8,221. We're freaking cooking, man. We're freaking cooking. And that's 3 out of 10 challenges complete. Thank you as well, Sousa. Take care. Thank you for being here. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Alright, let me close out of the game here real quick. Once I get past all these menus, I'm getting so many little rewards and stuff. Ooh, love that for me. Alright, and we're out of there. We're out of there. Let me pin that message from Sousa. Boom. 3 out of 10. New personal best. No matter how the rest of this goes, I can rest happy knowing we got 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 so far. Don't get it twisted. We still got opportunities to grow from here. One of the 700 achievements. That wasn't even an achievement, to be honest with you. Achievements they're not that easy to come by in Void Reigns. Alright. Really need to pick up this game next time you get around to it. Void Reigns is so chill. If I can show Void Reigns upon her heart to one person in chat, and that one person goes and gets it, then I feel like that's a win for me. I know not everyone in chat's is vibing with it, but I vibe with it heavy, and I hope that some of you do as well. Anyway, that's 3 challenges done. How do you feel about that? Boom! Hide that choice. Is it on console? I don't think so. I mean, it's still in early access, technically, so... Alrighty. 3 down, 7 to go. Are we going back to Stardew Valley to redeem ourselves in the fishing? Or are we going to something new here? Do I have any old ones that I haven't, I think all the rest... No, oh, we have Infinite Craft again in here, so we could go Infinite Craft again. Could go back to Stardew, or we could do something new. The odds are on something new, so let's see what we got. Show me something good here. We're going back to Stardew, man. We're going back in. Catch 25 unique fish in Stardew Valley from a fresh save. The game just wants me to redeem myself. The wheel wants to see what I can do. All right. Back to my home base. Let's go. This time with strategy. A little bit more strategy this time, probably, yeah. I'm not sure. Should I fish, like... Oh, I could just, like, fish a bunch, you know? Try to get to level 3 fishing. And then I can get crab pots. But crab pots are so expensive, too. That's a thing. That's a little tricky. I did the thing. I did the thing again. That's my bad. Crab pots are available at level 2 if you eat the trout soup. Okay. You think leveling fishing is a good idea? I would tend to agree with that. Pardon me. Question is, how much time do we commit to leveling up fishing versus actually going fishing? I think what you do... Focus on expensive fish and fish XP, which famously, in spring at least, is the mountain lake. So I think my plan of attack going into this one is going to be something like go get my bamboo pole, fish up what I can at the ocean, then start running up to the mountain lake, maybe stop at the river to try and catch a sunfish at least, since it's sunny weather and a lot of the fishing in the future will be happening in the rain. Then we go up to the mountain lake, and we or maybe we go back to the farm, drop off everything in like the shipping bin, so we have like inventory space, and then we can go up to the mountain lake and we can do a bunch of fishing there to get some money, get some experience. I think that might be a valid strat. It'll be slower at the start, but if it gets us to 25 at the end, then that's what counts. So let's go ahead and try. Rudala, hello, hello. Welcome on in. All right. You look like a... What's your name? What's your name? Chat, what's her name? Fast Fish Farm. Favorite thing, big fish. Bridget, Peggy, Annabelle, Judy, Mona. Go Peggy on that one. Rudala, thank you for the 34 months at the Electron level, by the way. Nice to see you, chat. And you. Right back at you. Wait, you were talking to chat, not to me. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll just, you know, I'll just... Okay. You don't want to see me. I get the picture. I'm just kidding. Did that mess up my camera focus, by the way? I'm not used to this whole thing. I'm not used to this whole thing. No, we're good. Okay. All right. We do Riverlands Farm. Skip intro. I think we're good to go. All right. 25 fish in 30 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Let's make it happen. 25 unique fish, I should clarify. We were so close on our first run there. We were so very, very close. I feel like we can definitely make it happen here. I'm gonna grab the parsnip seeds. I think they are worth selling. And if I sell them in conjunction with, like, other fish that I sell today, then that'll be even better. So go ahead and do this, that, and we head on down to the beach. So what's available at the ocean? Let's talk that. Let's talk shop a little bit here. Anchovy, sardine, flounder, halibut, herring, seaweed, and sea jelly. That would be 7 possible things, right? 7 possible things. I have missed you, Murdal. It's good to see you. I've been enjoying the variety stuff so far. I mean, we've only done a little bit of variety here, obviously. Did the last campfire, and now we're doing doing this big gamer gauntlet challenge, which is like the most variety, obviously. But I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Goby could be good too. Can you reach the goby at fishing level 0? I feel like you just can't cast that far, right? It's a bit of a feisty one for our first fish, which is honestly probably good. Herring, okay. Herring's a strong start. I don't mind that. 1 fish down. Try to do my best to keep track of it so I don't have to go into the collection and count them all the time. Actual fish. You do want to get seaweed at some... pardon me, at some point here. But that should just happen naturally as we're fishing in the ocean. Sardine is 2, okay. What about the food buff? Trout soup might get us to be able to catch the goby, yeah. I've never tested that. I don't know, like, what actual, like, fishing level you need specifically to reach the goby. Fishing treasure. I think fishing treasure might be worth it, you know, for the experience. Not if I do it like that, though. That was terrible. Okay, get this back up there. Build it up. Okay, that's good. Hopefully get some, like, bait out of that as well. That would be nice. Or something that's good to sell for a good amount of money. There are options from fishing treasure, for sure. Anchovy is new as well. That's 3. Some bait. Perfect. Didn't really ask for much more than that. What else is available here? Flounder and halibut are still available here. And seaweed. And sea jelly. The list just keeps on going, man. You can sell the parsnip seeds, too. 1 step ahead of you, Moose Laboratories. Already sold it on the way down. Ooh. Could be halibut. I'm feeling halibut on this one. For the halibut. Okay, I'm going to take that and run, actually. Because the only other things here are seaweed and flounder and sea jelly. The seaweed and sea jelly we can get at any point, basically. The flounder would be, like, hard to force that. We're up to 4 things. Yeah, just these 4 right here. I'm going to try and catch a sunfish, maybe some... Actually, probably don't need green algae. If I get green algae, that's fine. But I'm going to be fishing at the mountain lake for the rest of this anyway, so we'll have a chance there. Enjoy the VOD, Murdala. Thanks for popping on in. Alright, show me a sunfish here. Pardon me. Smallmouth bass would also be fine here. Need to get that eventually. A sunfish would be ideal since we are going to be fishing on rainy days for the most part. Good chill vibes with this song, too. Ooh, smallmouth bass, okay. Get rid of that. I'm going to go for the sunfish here still. Take another crack at it. So that is 5 total that we've caught, yeah. Could be a sunfish here for easily. Smallmouth bass again. Okay, that's fine. Don't need the coal. 1 more try for a smallmouth bass, I think. Or for a sunfish, rather. Yo, Captain Canadia! Thank you for popping on in. Always good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for saying so. 2026, I feel like is going to be a good year. And I hope it's a good year for you as well. We're 2 days in, and I'm already feeling pretty optimistic and pretty hopeful about it. By the way, the challenge that we're currently undertaking, since I don't have it anywhere on screen, I should probably fix that for the next time. There's our sunfish. We're trying to catch 25 fish in 30 minutes. I think sunfish is a little bit more profitable than herring. I'm not entirely sure, though. 25 unique fish within 30 minutes. As part of our ultimate gamer gauntlet. Alright, I'm going and I'm selling to the... I'm selling via the shipping bin and then I'm going up to the mountain lake. Does the exclamation point optimism command still work? Currently, we're having a bit of an issue with our commands, unfortunately. I'll probably just go back to Nightbot for the foreseeable future until I figure out the issues on my end, because I'm supposed to have like a custom little raccoon bot doing things here, but it tends to get disconnected very quickly, so we'll probably get Nightbot back in here before too long. Nightbot is still here, still runs a few commands, but yeah, it's not a great position. Okay. What are we up to? 6.5 minutes already? How many have I caught? I've caught 6, right? 6 fish. Yep. Alright. And we fish. And we fish, and we fish, and we fish. Should I fish at, like, higher fishing zones, maybe, to get, like, more money? If you want to go for, like, trout soup or for, like, fiberglass rods and things. Might be worthwhile, actually, you know? Just don't want to waste too much time with the casting. Herring, sardine, anchovy, halibut, smallmouth bass, sunfish. We're making our own fish-based poke wrap. I'm here for it. That's something here. This is going to be a carp, which is new, so we'll take that gladly. That's 7. 7 out of 25. 7 in 7 minutes. We're on pace. We're on pace. Some may even say we're ahead of pace. This is not a carp, I don't think, so catch this for sure. Whatever the heck it is. Probably a chub. That's a chub. Beautiful. Okay. Want to see that happen? Stardew Fish Poke Wrap. I don't know if I'm the person to make that, but I would also love to see it. So this is 8. That's a carp again. Don't worry about it. We're looking for bullhead. We're looking for largemouth bass. I think that's it. And green algae. And river jelly. I always forget those. Those should just go without saying, though. That's probably bullhead. I should also catch things that are not carp, because I want the experience and I want the, there's our green algae. Okay, so that was, 9 and 10, right? This is, I think, a chub, probably. It could be a carp. Ooh, yeah. We like our chub. Get that out of there. Different Stardew creator gets to wrap each unique fish. New 2026 project idea for you. Captain Canada, hit me up with that. I would absolutely love to be a part of that. That sounds so fun. If you're willing to put that together, then I'm on board right away. You can count me in. More green algae. Hate to see it. Largemouth bass is what we're after here. Are there any other fish that are going to become available as the day goes on here? We're fishing a little later today than we did on our first attempt at this. I guess the bream becomes available at 6 p.m. That'll be in the river, though. We'd have to switch locations. We need to go back to the farm anyway, so we can just do Riverlands fishing for that guy if we wanted to. Beyond that, I don't think there's any, like, night fish that would become available. lot of chubs. They'll help with our money at the very least. They'll help with the money. River jelly, that's 11. Pretty sure. Come on, show me the largemouth bass, man. It's such good money, and it's such good... I mean, we just need it. It's a carp. Gotta quit out of the carps as soon as we can. Has it already past 1 a.m.? Time flies when you're having fun. It's already past 5 p.m. for me. I should have just let that one ride, but... Doing okay so far. Not super duper confident about this, but... Still plenty of time to work with. So much of the time just has to get dedicated to sleeping, and that's the only problem. Sleeping eats up so much of our time. That's a carp. It's a carp. Faux show. I know there's a carp when I see a carp. That's gonna be a bullhead. Dang, I was hoping to get a higher quality one. C'est la vie. I'm gonna catch one more fish here, and then I'm gonna work my way home. I'm gonna sell what I got. I'm gonna try and catch the bream past 6 p.m. And then I think we sleep. Might be a largemouth bass. That is largemouth bass! Yo! Huge. Actually huge. Okay. That is 12. So we're just about halfway there. Halfway home. 12 fish in 12 and a half minutes. Pretty good pace. Pretty good pace. You have to sacrifice a lot of our time now to sleeping, but it's what you gotta do, man. It's what you gotta do. What's the current song? It's a bop. Was it the previous one? I wasn't paying attention, otherwise I'd give you an answer, but... We do have some pretty good musical tunes here. Hold on, I gotta go sell my stuff here. Don't sell that. Is it worth fishing for just a bream here? I hope so, because I'm doing it. I think bream is pretty subdued, so this could easily be a bream. Come on, just do it. One and done. One and done. Dang it. Sell that coal at the very least. Pardon me. This one's also a banger. I can't click over to my music to see what it is because that would mess up my freaking timer on here. We usually have exclamation point music, but my bot is freaking down right now. Oh, fish smoker for money. That's actually true. Although I don't know if that would be worth it to do when... There's a bream. Okay, perfect. 13. Yeah, I'm just going to sell the coal straight up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright. We sleep until a rainy summer day, I think. We only got level 1 fishing. Would have loved level 2 fishing off that. Not gonna lie to you. Sleep until a rainy summer day. And now your favorite Stardew song plays. It was meant to be, Captain. The music knows you're here. Go to the command link and click the exclamation point music link, maybe? Like, exclamation point commands? You might be able to do that, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's looking a little scary. Just because of how much sleeping I still have to do. I feel like we're slower paced than the first one. 25 is a gargantuan task, I'm realizing. I think we got pretty lucky on the first one, to be honest. I think we did too, now that I'm looking at like how this run's going. To be fair though, I did also commit a lot of time on this run to like trying to catch more fish at the mountain lake and like level up there. Did he not just say he wanted a rainy summer day? That is correct. Rainy summer day. We're still in spring. I'm just vibing now. I'm just vibing. Alright, come on. Show me a nice early rain in summer here. I know it can't be the first day, but I think any day beyond that will work. At the very least, we know summer 13th will get us there, but... Friggin' railroad. Don't railroad me into wasting so much time. What the heck? Come on, man. Show me rain. Show me rain. That's all I need. Green rain, thunderstorm, whatever the case. I'll take whatever you want to give. It's a dry summer, man. It's a dry summer. Ooh, valley at your doorstep. That's not the name of the song, but for some reason that's the phrase that came to mind. Festival day, can't rain. Either tomorrow or the next day, come on. Okay, there we go. Should be raining tomorrow as well. We skipped this. Sorry to the kitty. I'm gonna work my way down towards the beach, actually. I never did catch the rainbow trout yet. We're like 3:30 behind pace now. Gulp! That's okay, that's okay. What are some rainy day fish we can catch in summer? Wait, is there something? Yeah, I should have gone for the rainbow trout, man. At some point there. I want to try and get this whatchamacallit, though. I want to try and get the fiberglass rod. See if we can make that happen. Try and get a few new fish here. We're up to 13 right now out of 25. We got 11 minutes to go. Gonna have to kick it into high gear here. Get some sea jelly, get some seaweed. Hopefully push us over. Ooh. Good fishing treasure, hopefully. Red snapper, that's also fishing level 2. Okay, huge. Bro, I don't need the geodes! Get the freak out of here, dude. Yeah, we're still going for the jokes. I have not beaten my Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet yet. Am I likely to within this stream? I'm going to say not really, but... but I'm giving it my all, I'll tell you that right now. We're at 14 fish out of the 25 that we need. 14 out of 25. Halibut is not new, unfortunately. Oh, man. Heard there always has to be Junimo card at the end of the streams. That's not always the case, but... I don't know. I was hoping... I mean, realistically, we should have gotten some Junimo card during this one, but... we just didn't get lucky enough to roll that challenge. Bro, not again. Get rid of the coal here. Dude, we're cooked. Maybe 20 is where we should be at, honestly. Maybe 20 fish is like, if we just got really lucky on that first run. Now we're getting, yeah, we're getting like a lot of repeats here. 20 fish might be the play. This palindrome, you might have had it clocked from the very beginning. I was lucky last time with bubbles. That is true, Daisy. Ooh, seaweed is new. Okay. Don't need to keep it, though. That's 14. Do I dare pivot midstream? Do I dare pivot mid-challenge to say 20 fish is okay? I don't know, man. I don't know. People might not be too happy with me if I pivot again there. If I continue to make concessions like this. Halibut again. Don't need coal. Alright, let's go sell the stuff. Oop. Fiberglass rod. I mean, honestly, maybe fiberglass rod isn't even the play. Maybe it is just straight up, like, crab pot is the play. Largemouth bass bait. I've already got largemouth basses. I'm just committed to this now, though. I think crab pot in the future might be the play. There's still more fish to catch. I haven't caught, like, a red mullet. I haven't caught, like, a tuna. I haven't caught... There's a few things I haven't got here. That looks right to me, Sarah, yeah. There's tilapia here as well, which I think this could be. Or flounder, that works too. Okay. 16? We did catch a bream, yeah. I'm not catching that. Sorry, Ollie. Thanks for making yourself known, though. Bro, they're not giving me they're not giving me the fish that I need here. Holy cow. Something new, please. I need a tuna. I need a freaking... I need sea jelly. I need tuna. Only 4 minutes behind now? Never say never. Never say never. This one's looking a little cooked. I can't lie. Can't lie about how I'm feeling. This could be a red mullet, which would actually be new. Okay, that's new. I think I gotta pivot to, like, river or something. Yeah, the bite rate's not super helpful here. I should be able to get, like, a shad, a catfish, and a walleye. Oh, no, that's in freaking fall, man. What am I thinking here? Can I even get anything in here? Goby spot. Goby's so far out of the way, just for the one guy. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, honestly. Need level 4 for the Goby, rip. Lava eel. If we're sticking with 20, then we're ahead 1 minute. I don't think I'm going to change it to 20. I think 25 is still doable. I think I just kind of putzed around too much on this one. I feel like 20 would be, like, easy baby mode. Not to say that it's, like, super I might not even get to 20 on this one, for the record, but... I feel like if I really have my head in the game, then I can absolutely do this in I can absolutely do this in 25. 25 and 30 minutes, I should say. I don't need green rain. I need a sunny day here because I want to try and get a rainbow tread at the very least. Gamer Gauntlet balancing stream when? I think you're watching it. I think this is our test to see how each of these challenges feels. So far, I feel like we're actually like pretty like most of these challenges are pretty normalized. Or stop with the trash. I know what they say about one man's trash, but this isn't the time to be citing the old proverbs to me. I need a rainbow trout and I need it right meow. Thank you. Alright, I'm sleeping. It's gonna take like at least like a full minute of my time just to sleep until fall. Don't know if that's ideal here. A lot of them seem well balanced considering how pardon me, how close the first few were. I would tend to agree. Are there any Hollow Knight goals on the board? There are. Yeah, there's I have to defeat the Pure Vessel in Hollow Knight. Which I'm rusty enough at Hollow Knight that I feel like that is a... Not Mr. Chi again, man. Skip me, skip me, skip me, skippy, 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 skippy. Skippy? Skippy. You just want more UFO 50? You'll get it eventually. Spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. What am I up to right now? Let me see. Collection 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're at 18. 7 fish in 2 minutes. Stranger things have happened, man. Stranger things have happened. No problemo. River jelly. What can I get here? Salmon? I could get a salmon here. Or another bag of trash if you just feel like slapping me in the face. Slap me in the face with a wet fish if you're gonna slap me in the face with anything. Come on. We already did get river jelly, yeah. Off task. Hello, hello. Indeed, a face reveal. Hi. Hello. I'm still getting used to the face cam shenanigans, but we'll get there eventually. That is new. That was a chub, okay. Or was that new? No, it was like a new record or something. Oh, this is rough, man. This is rough. You know what, though? It's fitting. I think it's pretty fitting that the hardest of the challenges thus far is actually in Stardew Valley, which is the game I have, like, by far the most and most recent experience with out of all these games on the wheel. I feel like it should be that way. I feel like it should be. Yeah, we're lights out here. I want to try and get, like, a salmon at the very least, though. Come on. Show me one last little hurrah here. There you go. Beautiful baby salmon. Quick 7 fish in 30 seconds. You mean 6 fish. 6 fish. I just got myself a freaking salmon. Alright. 20? That would have been a nice close one if 20 was actually the goal. No, actually, that's 19 fish. That's 19, so we wouldn't have even gotten there if 20 was the goal. Oh, no, man. What did I say? The 20 is easy baby mode? What the heck, man? I'm so embarrassed. 6 or 7 more fish. 6, 7. I think if I think with crab pot strats, this is doable for sure. I think 25 is doable with crab pot strats. I think instead of buying the fiberglass raw, because I don't think you can get enough money. I mean, you could probably get enough money to buy both, maybe. But I feel like if you go crab pot instead, crab pot gets you like an extra 3 fish pretty easily just from like doing freshwater crab potting on your farm. To do like saltwater crab potting, you know what? You could start on beach farm. Beach farm then gets you access to the 6 crab pot fish like right at your doorstep instead. Beach farm might be the play. Thoughts on like changing out one of the challenges between like per stream? Nah. In my heart of hearts, these challenges are the ones that I have to conquer. They're the ones that I have to conquer. They're the ones that I want to conquer. And by golly, I'm gonna conquer them. Not today, clearly. But maybe next time. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Part of me wants to go again. Part of me wants to go for an... I know we're almost at like 6 hours here. Part of me still wants to go for one more last hurrah. I'm torn. Like, I know I should, and... I'm gonna go for it, man. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna go for like a full... Like, I'm not gonna go for like all the 10, but... this is a really addictive challenge, I'm not gonna lie. One more run! One more run! Alright, we're back down to 0, unfortunately. At least the spin, exactly. Randomized perfection vibes. Alright. You're heading out, though, Antonia. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I know it's very late where you are now, so I appreciate you sticking around this long. Take care. Much love. Alright. The Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet continues into attempt number 5. Personal best, 3 out of 10. I might try and edit this down into like a video at some point. I think it could make for a pretty fun video if I get my editing chops about me for it. Alright. Adding everything back to the wheel. Yeah, 25 unique fish, man. I might make... You know what? I'm looking at it. In my heart of hearts, do I think 25 is... I think 20 is more fair. I think 20 might be more fair. I didn't even get 20 that time. I would have failed. But it would have been a lot closer. It would have been a lot more exciting. I think 20 is the way to go. I'm going to 20. I'm going down to 20. That's as high... That's as low as I'm willing to go, I think. I think 20 in the interest of making it more fun and less, like, grindy, less, like, super dependent on RNG and stuff. I think 20, yeah, is, like Miss Palindrome said, 20 is more consistent. It's not guaranteed, but it's also much more consistent. I can try the crab pot strat as well, and that might change my tune. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do want to... I'm gonna keep... I'll leave it at 25 for now. At least until I get a chance to try the crab pot strategy. And then, and we'll see how that feels. And if even then it still feels like it's pretty far out of reach, then I think we maybe consider lowering it to 20. I'll leave it at 25 for right now. Feels like too much of a concession. Where was my head at when I was thinking 30, though, man? What the heck? What the heck was I thinking with that one? Alright, anyway. Back to the wheel. We spin again. You agree with Old Mariner? Oh, 24 for the Old Mariner achievement. Wait, that's so good, actually, because that is the old... Ooh, wait. You know what? Because that's so clean. What if I just, rename this to... I'll leave it at... I'll do catch 24, yeah. Because Catch 24 is Old Mariner. And then I'll in parentheses, I'll put like Old Mariner achievement, just so people know why it's 24. Old Mariner. Because that's so much more like in line with like how the game works too. Get Old Mariner from a fresh save. Well, I think for people who like, if I do end up making this into a video or something, I think like Catch 24 is going to be more readable. More people will understand that, but for those who know, all right. Let's go for it, man. Let's give it a try. Do we get a new one? Are we going back to a repeat? Let's spin and find out. The wheel decides all. Come on. Come on. We're going to Hollow Knight. We're going to Hollow Knight for the first time today. Defeat Pure Vessel in Hollow Knight. Okay. All right. Time to see if I've still got my Hollow Knight chops about me. Holy. I'm a little scared, y'all. I'm a little scared on this one. I've defeated Pure Vessel a good number of times in the past. Yeah, from a new save, obviously, exactly. I've defeated Pure Vessel a good number of times in the past. Can I do it within 30 minutes when under pressure here? Spoilers, by the way, true. Hollow Knight spoilers incoming. No Silk Song spoilers. Because I'm still playing through Silk Song, so don't even spoil me on that. Whoops, I accidentally started the freaking timer. Again. I did the thing again, that's my bad. Ah, Zote. Sing it for me, buddy. Sing it for me. Oh, I love that. I love that. Let me grab my controller here. Ooh, gosh. Coughing up a storm. He's loving it, man. What a vibe. I gotta get this on the stream playlist. Alright. I'm already in God Home. You send it. Timer's gonna start from when I start my first fight. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my charm loadout here, because I'm currently over charmed. I don't think that's where you want to be for the Pure Vessel here. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Alright, Pure Vessel. Very hard boss. What do I want to do for my charms? It's been a while, man. I don't remember what charms I like. I like Mark of Pride. Increases the range of your nail. I do like that. Mark of Pride and Quick Slash is a classic combo. Yeah, we were over charming because I was doing like Radiant fights, where if you get hit one time, you die no matter what, so. Quick Slash. For Pride. What else did we have here? Grub Song. Grubberfly's Elegy. I do kind of like Grubberfly's Elegy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Spell Twister. I do like my spells, actually. Didn't I have, like, Shaman Stone on? Increase the power of spells, dealing more damage to foes. Yeah, give me Shaman Stone. And then I got room for one more thing here. Sprint Master. Oh, I have 2 more notches. My apologies. 2 more notches. Soul Catcher. I'm gonna do Soul Catcher plus Shaman Stone to get more soul back, and then I can, like, spend it on stuff. We'll see if I even, like, remember all the controls and everything. See if it's like riding a bike. Getting back into Hollow Knight, because I had been playing Silk Song, but Hollow Knight and Silk Song are not necessarily created the same, so. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Pure Vessel. I just have to beat Pure Vessel in any capacity, whether that's Attuned, Ascended, or Radiant, so Attuned is the easiest of those. Let's go ahead and see if I still got my Hollow Knight chops. Honestly, I'm not even sure if this is going to be like a 30-minute worthy challenge. But there's only one way to find out. So let's go ahead and do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Lock in, man. Lock in. Oh, the nostalgia. It hasn't even been that long, but still the nostalgia for this fight, dude. Oh, this is such a cool fight. Okay. I do remember hating that attack. Hating, like, the the pin spread attack. Lock in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to remember what the heal button is. I think I know, it's there. Okay, but I have to remember my windows to heal as well. You don't just get free heals up in here. Ain't that easy. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Probably should have taken that opportunity to heal, I'm not gonna lie to you, but... Dude, I'm pressing the heal... I'm pressing the heal button in midair, because that's the thing you can do in Silksong. You can, like, pause and heal, and... The healing mechanic in Silksong is so much different than it is in Hollow Knight. I forgot, you have to, like, really commit to healing in Hollow Knight. That's okay. That's alright. We're de-rusting, didn't even get past phase 1, but... I think I can still do this. If I'm patient... and locked in... we can pull this off easily. Well, I won't say easily, but... just walked right into it, man. Just jumped right into it, man. What are you doing here? The muscle memory is there. I definitely feel the muscle memory. I literally... that's so bad. She healed a couple. Dang it. Took him right away from me. If nothing else, this is a great excuse to get to listen to this amazing song again. And I'll never say no to that. Ooh, yeah, okay. I probably should have dashed through that one. That would have been the play. We go again. We go again. You keep going until you get it right. This is gonna kill my time, man. This is gonna kill my time having to watch the opening cutscene every single time. Think about that. Okay. Not bad. See how long we can go hitless at the very least. Ooh, yeah. Felt that hit coming from a mile away. Ooh, good stuff. Alright, heal up here. Almost didn't get away with that. Heal! Shucks. I'm gonna start talking. Come on. Ah! Right into the bad spot. I need to heal, man. I don't have a good window here. What the? That's not the attack I expected him to do. I thought he was charging at me, dude. I thought he was charging directly for my face. We got him to phase 2, though. Already got into phase 2. I'm feeling confident about that. Silksong combat definitely feels faster. I don't know if I'd say it feels faster. It feels different for sure. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. It does feel faster. I think you have to just be a lot more patient in Hollow Knight for sure, yeah. Now that I'm really thinking about it, how like this feels compared to how Silksong feels. You really have to time your hits carefully in this one. I feel like with Hornet, you just have like a lot more tools to play around with. Good stuff. Heal up. Oh, how did I... Oh gosh, that's really bad. Show me phase 2, or that works too. All right, double heal. Actually, I think I only got off like 1 heal there, but better than nothing. I don't know why I went for that hit. Shouldn't have gone for that. Oh, well, it saved me technically, I think. Son of a... Alright, alright. Run it back. Run it back. Still so much time. 23 minutes left? Come on. Be so for real with me. Should dash through that, that's okay. Heal in his face. I forget how phase 2 goes, man. Not gonna lie. I didn't think I was in the range, man. No! Every time, I swear. Every time. Every time it like matters the most, that spread attack is always just perfectly positioned to mess with wherever my brain's at. It's alright. That's alright. Still so much time left. 21 minutes left. Easy, exactly. We're already getting them like halfway through phase 2. It's just a matter of relearning here. I'll say, one of the benefits of having a face cam, I feel a lot less, like, compelled to have to, like, fill up dead air or anything like that by just saying stuff. Because if I'm not saying anything, I can communicate non-verbally right now. Like, I can just, like, look deadpan into the camera like this. And just, you know, communicate all the feelings I could ever need. Just another avenue for it, which is nice when I don't feel like saying words. Not bad. Double stun in phase 1.
Love that.
Oh, that's phase 3. I kind of forget how to attack in phase 3, but hopefully I can relearn it. Something like that. Wait, is it just that easy? Could it be just that easy? Time, man. What the heck? That's pure vessel down. Like a freaking punk, man. Holy cow. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the dubs, dude. Now, I could fall into the trap here of saying that was too easy. Maybe I should make it harder. But our sample size is literally 1. So I don't know. Maybe I just locked in and I was in the right headspace to do that. Or maybe it is too easy. So I have no idea. Either way, a win is a win is a win. That is officially the challenge. So I'm taking it. I am taking it all the way to the bank. Sousa, thank you for the pinnable message, by the way. Thank you. And welcome back. Haters will say that, oh, Pure Vessel, he's not even the hardest boss in Hollow Knight. It's too easy. It's too easy. Hey, it's my challenge. It's my freaking challenge. And I felt like 30 minutes for Pure Vessel was a good amount. So you know what? You can go back and cry yourself and be like, you should fight Radiance. You should do Absolute Radiance in 30 minutes instead. Shut up. Come on now. Just do the harder version. Someone left a super chat. I did see that, but I forgot to actually acknowledge it. Fresh Funk Produce, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Just cuz. Just cuz? Well, thank you very much, cuz. Who could that someone be? Alright. That's Hollow Knight. That is Hollow Knight for the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. A brief stay, but a good one. A good stay, I would say. Let's go for another one, man. Another spin. What are the odds that we can get a new PB? Pure Vessel, I take you off the wheel. Bring it back, man. 1 out of 10 on attempt 5? Attempt 5, something like that. Add the leftover time from Hollow Knight onto this game. I thought about structuring it like that, too. Like, just saying, like, I have 5 hours to do all 10 of these attempts. Or all 10 of these challenges. That way, it's like, you know, it's technically 30 minutes per, but you can also, like, do one really short one and then, like, add that time to one that might be harder later on. I thought about doing it like that as well, but I feel like it's more fair to do it, like, 30 minutes at a per run here. It's been 6 hours, and I'm loving every second of it. Spin me. 6 hours, we're just getting started, y'all. We're just getting started. Let's go freaking beat a game in UFO 50. That's a new one. That's a new one. I don't know which game I'm gonna beat, but I'm gonna... I mean, we have 50 to choose from. Surely one of them is gonna be okay. Surely one of them is gonna be doable here. Now, what is UFO 50? I have streamed it in the past, so you may be familiar with it. But it is a collection of 50 retro-inspired games in one collection that are all actually, like, really good. Normally, you hear something like a 50-in-1 game collection, and you scoff. You're like, there's no way they could make 50 good games. And some games are easier than other games in UFO 50. Some games are better than other games. Some games are more fun than other games. But they're all quality for what they are, for sure. I will say also, yeah, some of the games are not possible in 30 minutes. So there's some that we literally can't pick. So we can't just, like, randomly choose one necessarily. Ooh. Love that vibe. I also will say I haven't played every game in UFO 50. You'll see right now I go into UFO 50 here. This is the file I played on stream. This is the file I played more of. You'll see the games that I have played and the games that I have not played. The games that I have not played are these ones that are covered in cobwebs. The games that I have played are these ones that are all turned red or to gold cartridges. If you beat it, you get the gold trophy. If you go above and beyond and do, like, the special achievement, you get the cherry, which is why you get some of these in red and some of them in gold. I thought about making it so that you have to get the cherry in the game, but honestly, so many of these games I haven't played in so long, I felt like it was safer to just go with, just beat the game. But maybe cherry would be the play, I don't know. Alright, looking at the games, which ones are calling to me? Which ones are speaking to me that can be completed within 30 minutes? I do like Magic Garden quite a lot, actually. I quite like Magic Garden. I mean, I don't know if this is an opportunity to learn a new game. Probably not, right? Probably not the time to be going in and trying a new game here. I think... Well, I'm either thinking Mooncat, or I'm thinking Magic Garden. Those are both easy enough for me to, like, pick up and play again. Like, I remember mostly how they work. I think we're gonna go Mooncat, you know? I think Mooncat feels pretty good. Next challenge, eat a real cherry. What about Barbuda? I actually really like Barbuda. I made a whole map of Barbuda. I'm doing Mooncat, man. Let's do it. Alright. Timer starts when I select Mooncat. 3, 2, 1, boom. Mooncat. One player. What is Mooncat? It's a 2D platformer that only has 2 buttons. I think. Oh wait, how does this freaking work again? Oh gosh. Okay, I know it looks like I'm being real stupid and just walking into the wall again. And again. And again. It only has 2 buttons. How do you walk to the right? I forget, man. Okay, check the controls again. Right, okay. Yep. Every button is to move. Oh, that's how... I remember now. It's the left side of your controller moves you left, so like Z and X move you left. The right side of your controller moves you right. So every arrow key, up, down, left, and right, moves you right. Now I remember. And what's the jump button? I think you just press the other button, the other side of your controller while you're moving in that direction, yeah. You can also do like a little ground pound and stuff. I don't remember like how you beat this game necessarily. Can I go down here? Wait, am I stuck? Hold on. No, sure. Can I just go, like... Yeah, there you go. Okay, you do the little ground pound to get around that. I think we jump into the pit. What's that circle? I don't know. I don't know why it's called Mooncat. It's a very strange game. Very surreal experience, but it's honestly a lot of fun, too. And get ready for the music to hit. Oh, come on. Bro, that sounds like what I would imagine a Mooncat would sound like. Am I a thumb? No, I'm a Mooncat. I think I just have to beat one of the bosses in order to win. There's like 3 different endings you can get. Uh-oh. I almost just jumped into that guy. There's like 3 different endings you can get. I don't really remember how to get any of them, so I'm just gonna move forward and hope for the best. Have a good one there, Dragon. Thanks for being here. Get yeeted. Uh-oh. Okay, careful of this. Just keep walking forward. There's a whole bunch of secrets in here, but we're speedrunners. We're not in the business of looking for secrets. It's skeleton time. Can I get some skull emojis in chat? For the spooky, scary skeletons? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Ooh, not bad, not bad. They mind the eyeballs here. I don't know if I can slam the eyeballs or not. Ooh, you can. Okay, careful, careful. It's so weird, man. Every time I want to move left, I go to click the left arrow key, because literally any other game would be fine with that, but not Mooncat. I'm pressing left, I'm going right. Who is that guy? Oh god. Oh, he's jumping. Oh, he's jumping. Run away. Run away as fast as humanly possible. Ooh, get slammed? Get slammed, idiot. I think those guys are like basically like the Goombas of Mooncat. Ooh. Absolutely clowned on, dog. Oh, that's not the way. No, I want to go... Hold on a second. I can figure it out. The controls are part of the struggle here. Bro, that guy's coming at me. I don't appreciate that. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got him. Get slammed. Can I get up there? No, not quite. I think you can do, like, if you do, like, a double tap, that's how you slide. Yeah, okay. I knew there was another way. There was, like, another control to do there. Yoink. Into the water we go. Dude, we're... Oh, there's a swimming section. I forgot. Go, Mooncat, go. Go, Mooncat, go. Alright, wait for the fishy. That's not the way. Dang it. Allie, hello! Thank you for the 44 months, by the way, the Electron level. It is me with the face cam. That's me in the corner. That's me with the red hair and the funny glasses. Okay, not bad, not bad. Get through there. Or this swimming section is spooky. Alright. Go up this way. I think we go... Do I go over? Do I go under here? I think I go under. Like so. Find the spikes. I think if I die at any point here, I have to, like, restart the whole section. Which is not ideal. Go, 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 go. Ooh, alright. Mooncat. You don't want to play this game, but you love it? It is kind of infuriating to play just based on the controls alone, but it's also kind of brilliant. Like, there aren't many games that come out in this day and age that you play with just 2 buttons. Like, literally 2 buttons for everything. And it's just, like, context dependent on what actually controls them. Hey, buddy. See ya. Pardon me. Alright. Very talented team over at Mossmouth. Indeed. This is, like, the brainchild of the developer of Spelunky, Derek Yu. And Spelunky is an absolutely beloved game that I've only played, like, a little bit of. I could probably stand to play, like, go back and try Spelunky again. You look exactly how I felt you would look in my head, except less animated and mixed with Amaterasu. Above average gaming. Are you talking about my old profile picture with Amaterasu from Okami? Takes me freaking back. This guy gonna be able to get to me? I don't think so. I think he's stuck there. Pwned. Okay. Oh gosh! I spoke too soon. Start all the way at the freaking bottom here, right? Oh gosh. See, this is where we're gonna lose time with freaking Mooncat, is if I die like that. It's been pretty smooth sailing up until this point. It's also not a particularly long game. This is definitely doable in half an hour. I'm just a little... I just have to make sure I don't make silly mistakes like that. But it's hard to avoid them sometimes when the controls are fighting against you so much. There are not lives, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think you're just Mooncat. I think it's all you need to know. Uh-oh. I've jumped the wrong way because the controls are so hard to wrap your head around. Okay, we can jump. We go here. Slam the mushroom. We're speedrunning now, baby. We're speedrunning now! Alright. Wait for this guy to go, and then we slide. Do the Mooncat slide, that's what they call it. Everybody stop. And do the Mooncat slide. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, wait for this dude to move. And then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Get slammed. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a scary sound. It was a new sound, so I didn't know what it meant at first. Okay, okay. That's the way. Up on the mushroom. Over here. Over. And over. And over again! Alright. Huge. Oh, not the freaking crows, man. No. I remember hating these enemies. The first time I played Mooncat, I pressed left to try to go left. What a fool I am. What if obviously Z is left, not left? Left is right. Why would you ever think that? Have you never played Mooncat before? I'm talking to myself. Uh-oh. Alright. These guys I don't think you want to pound. I think you want to, like, ground pound next to them. I tried to jump over him, but he stopped at an inopportune time. Don't know why you're so deeply enamored with the art style of this, but you are. If you love this art style, UFO 50 games are replete with this art style. Every game does have its own distinct style, but, like, there's enough homogeny. There we go. There's enough similarities between them that you're gonna love the art styles in, like, pretty much all of them, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Avoid that feller. It's eyeball time. Ooh, wasn't sure I was gonna get that one. What's the best way to do this? Something like this, something like this, and something like that. Ooh, you just gotta be a little quick with it. Can I ground pound you up here? No, I gotta be on the same platform. That works too, actually. Just go through the platform. Why fight the enemy when you can just avoid the enemy? We keep walking. That's a lot of eyeballs, bro. Why did I just walk off the edge? I could never tell you. I like that the loading screen is all these fish, by the way. Like, when you die, and there's just, like, a bunch of, like, Swedish fish-looking fish just hanging out. Alright, I think we have to jump off the eye here to get up top. From here, we should be able to just platform it, though. Yeah. Alrighty. Mind the spider friend. Look at how wibbly his legs are, dude. Wait for it. Back up a little bit, and then jump. And then jump again. Nice. I think we're nearing the end of Mooncat. It's a red sky out here. There is a boss fight at the end of Mooncat, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how hard that is, but hopefully it doesn't take up, like, too much time, because what are we up to right now? We're only at 11 minutes. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well, I think. Pardon me. The blood moon rises. Get that guy out of here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's the bird dropping the freaking rock. Oh, I hate this guy. Yeah, you can't just walk under him, huh? that would be just a little too easy. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Up we go. Mind the burb. Alrighty. This dude... Honestly, I can just, like, run past all this. No! Ah, I thought the bird was gonna, like, meet me in the middle there. I thought it... Okay, that's on me. That was silly. Okay, mind the spike. And the burb. A lot of these enemy designs honestly make me think of specifically Mother 1, Earthbound 0, for the Nintendo Entertainment System or the Famicom. There are some designs that are like uncannily similar in a way that only makes sense, I think, if you've played the original game. If you played both games, get owned. Okay. I probably want to ground pound here. I want to wait for you to be, like, firmly on the other side. So I can do this, and then kick you. We back up. I have to, like, always think about which button I'm pressing. In most games, it just becomes intuitive at a certain point, but in Mooncat, for whatever reason... No! I forgot! I forgot that that's how those platforms worked. Oh, jeez. It's gonna set me back a little bit here. I better hope I'm close to the end of the game, man. I remember Mooncat being a very short experience. A short but sweet, lovely experience. I'm starting to worry. Maybe it was longer than I thought in the first place. Did get baited. Alright, that bird's fine. This bird. Nice try, buddy. Okay, we made it back. We made it back. Look how quick we made it back. I'm a little spooked here. We're a little spooked? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, now don't do that to this guy. I just have to get past this guy. There we go. We do the Mooncat slide, like so. And we're through. We're through that screen. Okay, that was a rough screen. We're going down into Skeleton Town. Look at that. Why are the skeletons so big, man? There's something off about that skeleton, too. He had, like, extra limbs or something going on. Oh, you gotta wait for, like, the freaking eye on this one. I was gonna say, I can't make that jump. Okay. That makes more sense. Gotta wait for the eye to bounce off of. Don't body shame the skeleton. I'm not. I'm merely curious as to how he looks like that. I just want to learn. Okay, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Then you do one of these. Ah, there you go. Okay, can I pound these ghosts? Not like that, you can't. You certainly cannot do it like that. That's exactly how many limbs you have. Maybe I'm the abnormal one, then. I mean, that skeleton there looks pretty normal. The one in the previous room was a little sus. Mooncat slide time? Ooh! Aw. Can't just jump that, no. I gotta wait for another freaking eyeball here. Over halfway through our time. And I'm pretty sure we're over halfway through Mooncat. So that's a good place to be. I don't think you can pound those guys, man. I think I just have to avoid them. I think that ground pound would have hit if they were poundable. I can try on these guys, actually. No, yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Alright. We play avoidance. I will become like avoidant blot. And absolutely just avoid these clowns. Never mind, I thought they went lower than that. Should have played this game at Halloween, man. I forgot how spooky it could get. Alright. Wait for the arc. There you go. Jump up. Slide down there. Wait for the next eyeball. Eel. And up we go. Okay. Trying to avoid these guys like so. No, man, I tried to go left, but I pressed left, so I went right instead. Every time, man. Every time at the worst possible time. It's really calming to listen to. It is such a lovely serenade of beeps and bloops. I can't deny it. Slide? Pound? Oh, I thought I could maybe get it. I thought there was a chance. Okay. Jump this. Solid. No! Dude, this is a hard part. Okay. I can do it, though. I can do it. Why did I jump so far? I'm getting way too far ahead of myself. I need to be patient. I just need a little bit of patience. That shouldn't be so hard. There we go. Wait for this guy to get out of my face. Up here. Up here. Now let's try a different strat this time. How do you feel about this? I'm feeling pretty good about that, actually. I'm feeling much better about that. Because now I can go up here. That other guy that's down there, I don't even need to worry about that guy. Wait, that's so easy. I almost jumped to my doom there. Keyword being almost. Nice. Is that the end of my screen? And a scary door with a skeleton next to it. Is this my boss fight? Whole cinema. I've made it to the Temple of Doom! And laser turrets, apparently. I forgot about that. Forgot about all that nonsense. Okay, lock in here. Lock in. At first I thought that was... smashed. At first I thought this was going to be like the final boss. Now that I remember that there's more of this to come, I'm a little spooked. I'm a little shook, dare I say. Not the way! Oh. Alright, alright. Let this guy shoot. Oh. Heck yeah. Did you hear that freaking wow? Forgot how good this music is, man. Those only have a certain range, so we're fine there. No more turrets up here, please. No more turrets. Alright, we're clean. These guys... they drop fires, okay. That's the wrong way to go, brother. Slow and steady on this one. Slow and steady. Ooh, I wobbled him! Clowned on. Do I want to do the Mooncat slide down through there, or do I want to go up this way? I mean, I'm committed here now. You've never seen dodges. Oh my gosh. That was way too close at the end there. Never seen dodges like this before, man. Not here, not now, not ever. Wait, this is such a long screen. If I die here... just don't die, just don't die. It's just that easy. Don't love that being on my platform. Stay off my platform with those freaking fires, please. Okay, we're through. We're through that screen. Oh, brother. Boing. I do love a little bouncy moment. Okay. Boing. Boing. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that worked out. That worked out okay. That did not so much, but it's alright, we can make it back. That's the ticket. So I think I want to wait for it to be over to the... Yeah, that side. Oh! I don't even know what combination of buttons I pressed right there, to be honest with you. Mooncat speedruns are like 4 minutes. I honestly... Maybe there's like a way that I could have gone to like a quicker ending. I kind of forget, because there are 3 endings here. So maybe that would have been something important to remember. Some combination of left and right, you would guess. We still have 8 minutes here. This is not going to be the play, man. I need to... Why am I so bad at the timing on that? Okay. Wait for this. Now go. That's more like it. Okay. Then you go for this, and up like that. Huge. Love that. Love that for me. And final boss. Wait, maybe actually, though. Maybe actually? Maybe actually? Here he is, man! I remember this clown. This is the final boss. He's no chump, though. He's nothing to be trifled with. He gets faster and faster, and he does these amazing, like, ballet jumps. Like that. Look at how freaking high he jumps. I can't jump that high. I'm a mere mooncat. He's pitter-pattering. Okay, he's gonna go for another jump here. Yep. Oh, he's going for the doubles. Huge, huge. I forget how many hits he takes. Huge. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh! Yeah, that's bad. Okay. That's the problem, because he stays in the air the same amount of time, but he covers so much more distance because he has, like, vastly more horizontal speed throughout the fight. Okay, that's fine. It's 3 hits. 4 hits. I feel like it might be 10 hits. That sounds kind of familiar. 5 hits. 6. Dude do be leaping a lot. Exclamation point leap. 7. 8. Oh wait, he might be cooked! He might be cooked! My egg? There's nothing in the egg but slime and miasma. As the compound oozes down the sides of the egg, a thought arises. Could there be another? Mooncat done. Time. 24:37. I wasn't even worried, man. Not even a little bit worried. Not even close, dude. 5 minutes to spare. 5 minutes to spare. I hope you all enjoyed Mooncat. If we have to come back for another attempt on the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet in UFO 50, I'll endeavor to do a different game, because I'd like to show off more stuff that UFO 50 has to offer. But Mooncat's definitely a vibe. We are at 2 out of 10. You're not wrong, Souza. You are not wrong. Replaced pinned message. I don't like that the replaced pinned message button is right above the report button. I could so easily accidentally report you. I don't think it would just automatically like send like a report to YouTube though. It's not gonna be that fast. It'll open up like a report menu or something, so we're probably fine. Please don't though. I would never. What do you take me for? Take me for a sick boy, apparently. I'm coughing so much today. Alright. Let's go again, man. Let's go again. I've still got more juice in the tank. I'm gonna go ahead and send another challenge here, because we're so close to matching our PB. Personal best of challenges complete is 3 out of 10. Let's try and at least match that, if not surpass it. Welcome back. Quick 25 fish again. We'll see. Could be anything here. Could be anything. Could be even 25 fish, or... Is it going to go there? Is it going to go? We almost hit Junimo Carp. We almost hit Junimo Carp, but we're back in Infinite Craft. Create a chat-decided word within Infinite Craft. Last time we did this, we created raccoon after like 35 minutes or something like that. We failed. But now we have an opportunity to redeem. We're going back to Infinite Craft, baby. I'm going to start up another giveaway here via Nightbot. Giveaway keyword. Open to everybody. Done. All right, exclamation point craft. If you want the chance to be chosen by Nightbot to decide the word for this Infinite Craft segment. Drop an exclamation point craft. Get your entries in now. Come one, come all. Make yourselves known and tell me what I need to craft for Infinite Craft. It could be any word of your dreams. We could go for raccoon again. We could go for something else entirely. Literally, the sky's the limit. Well, even beyond that. I mean, freaking, how far beyond the sky is the rest of the universe? Your imagination is your limit. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you really want to screw me, then for sure. Ideally, I would implore you to make it a word that's like at least reasonably possible to do within 30 minutes. But I don't have control over you. It's a chat-decided word for a reason. And chat's about to decide. Get your exclamation point crafts in now, because I'm going to pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Nightbot, show it to me. Durmeister. Not biased. Not completely random that it just happened to choose one of my mods. It can happen to any of us, man. It could happen to any of us. Hovercraft. Okay. Hovercraft seems definitely doable. I can do hovercraft. Let me get my chat back here. Oop. Did you just have the word craft on the mind because of infinite craft and exclamation point craft, so you went for the first one, hovercraft? Either way. How much time we're going to spend on mythological animals this time? Not as much, because a hovercraft's not an animal. A raccoon's an animal, so I felt kind of justified in that one, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh my gosh, I still have... Wait, I have to, like, reset it. Chat, how do you reset... How do you reset infinite craft? Menu... I have saved. I didn't know there were saves, man. Reset. I still have all these freaking raccoons. Okay, I reset it. Let me make sure you can see what the heck is going on. Definitely remember to take your meds. Yes, that's important. Alright. The word we're trying to craft here... Let me just... Actually, you know what I can do? This is going to be super janky. But I can do this. Goal... Hovercraft. And then we just, like... Put that somewhere, like, right there. There you go. Now if people come in and they're like, what the heck is the goal here? We're trying to... We'll have that. I think the text needs to be a little bit bigger. Alright. Reset my timer here to ground 0. We are going for hovercat? Mooncat? Hovercraft? Let me hydrate first. Let me hydrate. And we are going to try and make a hovercraft in Infinite Craft in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Hover, I'm thinking wind, I'm thinking water. Probably not together. Wave, earth wave. Sand. Sand, fire, glass. I've already made glass. I feel like I'm doing so much better already. Window. Window with earth. I've made a house. Bro. No shot it's that easy to get city. I got it in like 20 seconds. Okay. Glass city. Window, window. Glass, glass. More window. Glass town. Window, town city. Metropolis. Metropolis, metropolis. Megalopolis. Double megalopolis. Back down to city, okay. Wind and wave make a storm. Storm plus sand makes a dune, okay. I'm feeling, we want to get to like metal, right? To like metal and then like vehicle and stuff. City, what about Earth City? Wall? What about 2 walls? What about a wall and a dune? The Great Wall of China. Don't know about that one. 2 Great Walls of China. The Great Wall of China plus a city. I don't think China's a city, but I'll take your word for it. City in China. Great Wall. Fantastic. I'm just in China now. All right. Glass China vase. I mean, they do make a lot of cars in China, right? I mean, they make a lot of stuff in general in China. So maybe that's actually like, maybe we can use that to our advantage here, in some capacity. I don't know. Earth vase makes a pot. Sand pot is an hourglass. That's what I'm on right now. Tick tick tick, man. Tick freaking talk. Hourglass glass. I got time. City time. History. The history of China. Great Wall. History of the town. Museum. That makes sense. Is there a way to check if a word is possible? Every word is possible if you have enough creativity. I'm pretty sure that's like literally true. I got a ship! I got a vehicle! Wait. City ship. Port. Port. Oh gosh, okay. Vehicle seems pretty good. Sand, ship, desert. Ship plus earth. Island. Desert island. Oasis. Oasis port. Fire. Ship. Cannon. That actually makes sense. Cannon. Wall. Fortress. Fortress. Ship. Pirate. Pirate. Great Wall pirate. China. Pirate city. Treasure. Okay. Ship treasure. Island treasure. Treasure glass. Crown. Pirate crown. Captain. Captain ship. Pirate. 2 pirate. Pirate ship. Technically another vehicle. Ship and wind. Sail. Ship and window. Submarine. Is submarine closer to hovercraft than a ship? The submarine, by its very definition, doesn't really hover. The ship is on top of the water. Ship plus submarine is a boat. Boat plus wind. Wind plus window. Curtain plus boat is a pirate. It all comes back to pirates, man. Submarine and wind. I saw it in chat. Sailboat. Submarine. Wait, sailboat and wind? Sail and wind? Sailboat, okay. Submarine and sand. Sandwich. That's a different kind of submarine. I get you. They like puns around here. I've made a sub. Wind sub is a kite. Kite. Boat. A kite? Because like a kite flies. A kite, dare I say, hovers. Wind kite. Flying. Flying boat? Airplane. Airplane. Oh, flying submarine. Doesn't do anything, man. Submarine sail. Flying boat. I already did that. I feel like flying has to be in this, right? Flying might be too... Like, flying Earth. Bird. Bird, submarine. Penguin. Penguin, submarine. Penguin boat. Cucks. Nice. Flying plus China. Flying... Let's just try flying with, like, everything. Flying and water here. Let me sweep and clear this. Get a bunch of flying and just start getting, like, flying and everything. Flying in water makes a bird. Flying in fire makes a phoenix. Flying in wind makes a kite. Flying earth, we already did that, that's bird. Flying wave, it's also a bird. Flying sand? Sandstorm, okay, it's something new at least. Flying glass, it's also a kite, okay. Flying window, it's a bird. Flying house, airplane. Flying town is also an airplane. Flying city, it's also an airplane. Something tells me... Oh, it's Superman, never mind. Flying megalopolis is an airplane. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it going. I do think flying is probably a ticket to somewhere. As to where yet, I don't know. Flying storm. Lightning, that could be useful. Flying dune. Flying wall. Flying... I need, like, less flying. Like, I need... It needs... Because flying is too much. Flying is, like, super hovering. I need to, like, downgrade flying. Flying Great Wall of China. Flying China. Flying Great Wall. I'm making lots of kites, man. Lots of kites. Flying pterodactyl. Flying vase. News to me. Flying pot. Flying time. Time flies when you're having fun. Jet. Flying history. Flying museum. Flying ship. Airship. Airship, though. Zeppelin. I feel like airship's pretty darn good, man. Airship and boat. Might be onto something. Airship plus boat. Airship plus Earth is a land ship. Land ship plus wind is a sailboat. Airship and Zeppelin is a blimp. 2 blimps. Airship, a flying airship is a dragon. Nice, we got to dragon again. Hey, maybe land ship. Airship and land ship is a tank. A flying tank is a jet. A flying jet is a plane. A flying plane is a pilot. A flying pilot is a plane. Alright. Superman. Flying. Bird. What about bird airship? What about Zeppelin dragon? Zeppelin airplane. What about blimp airplane? What about Zeppelin ship? What about airship kite? Balloon. Balloon boat. Balloon ship. Airship. Balloon land ship. Balloon lightning is Zeus. Balloon airship Zeppelin. Balloon Zeppelin. Balloon submarine. Submarine. Submarine airship. Spaceship. We're going the wrong direction. Spaceship, landship. Starship. Brother. I think I need to, like, get to, like, the word craft also. Like, what about, like, glass and, like, vase? Flower. Flower vase. Bouquet. Or, like, vase and vase. Like, if I could get to, like, just, like, crafting, you know? Pottery, vase. Ceramic. Ceramic vase. Pottery. Ceramic pottery. Pottery vase. Pottery pottery. Ceramic starship. TARDIS! Doctor Who fans, rise up. Get, like, leather or an artisan job, perhaps? Pottery. Lightning pottery. Ceramic airship. Ceramic TARDIS. Dalek. Ceramic kite. Pottery kite. Pottery sand. Glass pottery. Glass TARDIS? I made a doctor. Doctor landship. Doctor pterodactyl. Pterodoc. That's a pterodoc right there. Doctor airship. I made a surgeon. Doctor kite. Stethoscope. I think we're going a little. We're going too far away. We need to rein it back in a little bit here, dude. This is hard game. This is a hard game. Okay. Let's think. Hover and craft. How does one get to hover? Maybe like magic flying? Like some kind, because it's like, I'm thinking like hover, like magnetism maybe as well. Just looking at my options here. Got lightning. Metropolis. Double lightning. Gets me thunder. Lightning and thunder. Thunder and thunder. The thunder bringer. Thunder and Zeus. Lightning storm. Lightning Superman. Lightning sandstorm. Dust storm. Jet dust storm. I made a dust bunny. Cute. Pterodactyl thunder. Lightning pterodactyl. Pteranodon. Bouquet plus Superman. Superflower. Storm and Superflower. Superstorm. Super dust bunny storm. Pteranodon. Hovercraft. Hovercraft. Like, part of me feels like we're so close, but I'm also like, that's not really how this game works, man. We got, like, submarines and stuff. Like, we got all sorts of, like, vehicles that are kind of, like, hovering around that. But I feel like they want you to get, like, a specifically hover and craft. I made a Terra tank instead. Why couldn't you have chosen the word Terra tank, Durmeister? What the heck? Or maybe Dalek Dactyl. How do you... We got Dalek Dactyl. Oh, brother. Ship Island. Ship. Glass ship. Bottle. Might be something there. Bottle. 2 bottles. Bottle pterodactyl. I made a dinosaur. Bottle TARDIS. Bottle spaceship. I made alien. Glorp. I made beer. Alien plus beer. That alien is drunk. Drunk alien. That's just an alien. Drunk bottle. I got a hangover now. Pirate curtain. Captain Hook. Wind. And Zeus. I feel like wind. We should play around with wind in a lot of these options. Get like airy things, like hovering things. Wind and landship. Wind and surgeon. Tornado. Wind and Captain Hook. Peter Pan. Wind and Peter Pan. Tinkerbell. Wind and Tinkerbell. Fairy. Fairy. Flying fairy. Tinkerbell. Bottle. Bottle fairy. Genie. Can I have 3 wishes? 2 genies. Genie. Beer. Genie plus blimp. Aladdin. Genie jet. Plane. Genie. Wind genie. Genie plus plane. Genie plus flower. Perfume. Cute. Sailboat perfume. I made a yacht. That's another vehicle. Tinkerbell yacht. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Makes sense. Captain Hook and the Genie. Genie and the stethoscope. Wind and wind. Tornado. Tornado and tornado. Hurricane. In the eye of a hurricane there is quiet. For just a moment. I made a tsunami. Tsunami, Aladdin, Genie. You loved the Fields of Mystery series? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, XS Freya. SX Freya. Sorry, I'm struggling with your name. I've been streaming too long, and you probably hear it in my voice a little bit for sure. Sandstorm, tornado, dust storm. We're trying to make hovercraft right up there. Pardon me. Did I have a break this stream yet? Gulp. Bro, I don't even know where I'm going right now. Clear all the lists. Hovercraft, hovercraft. Hover. And craft. Boat. Genie. Boat. Genie. Pirate. Fairy. Captain Hook. Tinkerbell. Fairy Tinkerbell. Fairy. Jet. Fairy. Flying fairy. Fairy plus hangover is Tinkerbell, apparently. Drunk Tinkerbell is Peter Pan. Drunk Peter Pan is Tinkerbell. We found the cycle. Treasure. Captain Treasure, pirate. I'm just so lost in the sauce right now. All these freaking boats out here. I had like land ship and stuff too, right? Boat plus ship is a cruise. Boat cruise is a vacation. Boat vacation is a cruise. Boat plus airplane. It's a cruise ship. Airship. Boat. Just a ship. Airship and cruise ship makes the Titanic. Airship plus Tinkerbell. Ship. We get some like land ships and stuff out here. Land ships. Airships. Maybe like a spaceship or two. Earth, spaceship, land ship. Double land ship is still a land ship. Wave land ship is a tsunami. Fire land ship is a tank. Tank land ship. Battleship. Earth battleship is a tank. Sand tank. Desert. Desert airship. Oasis land ship. Pyramid. Sure, why not, man? Spaceship. Earth. Moon. That's the moon. Moon airship. Lunar. Lunar spaceship. Moon land ship. Moonlander. That's a different kind of vehicle. It kind of hovers. When it's like when it's landing, it do be hovering a little bit. Lunar module. Why do I feel like lunar module is like kind of close? Space shuttle. It's definitely not, but moon lander. I have moon lander and moon space lander. How about that? No, it definitely doesn't count. It has to be literally the word hovercraft. Moon ship. Earth to moon ship. Earth to alien. UFO 50? Earth to UFO. Crop circle. UFOs be hovering, man. UFOs are hovering. They're crafts that hover. UFO airship. I'm zooming out. UFO land ship. UFO spaceship. Aliens, double aliens. UFO ferry. UFO pilot. It's an alien. I should have seen that one coming. Prop circle. UFO is not getting me anywhere, dude. Zeppelin. Flying saucer. Come on. Blimp. Flying saucer. Dragon flying saucer. Tank. Space shuttle. Tank shuttle. UFO tank shuttle. UFO tank. UFO superstorm. UFO dust bunny. UFO pterodactyl. It's just all aliens, man. It's aliens all the freaking way down. Alright, thunder UFO. Ceramic UFO. Flying saucer. Flying saucer land ship. It's a UFO. UFO land ship. It's a spaceship. Spaceship land ship is a starship. We got all the freaking ships. Moon. UFO. Alien. Alien pyramid. Sphinx. Sphinx spaceship. Sphinx UFO. Battleship UFO. It's all aliens, bro. Tornado UFO. It's an alien. Airship balloon. Zeppelin Tinkerbell. Yacht Peter Pan. Captain Hook Aladdin. Penguin Peter Pan. Peter Penguin! We found him! I don't know who Peter Penguin is, but I want him to have a sandwich. Superman Phoenix. Super Phoenix. Super Phoenix plus UFO. UFO plus Peter Pan. UFO plus Earth. Crop circle plus water or fire. Alien plus wind. I can turn my aliens back into UFOs with wind. That's kind of nice, at least. UFO house. Wind. UFO town. Wind. Dune. Sand. Wind. UFO time. Time machine. History time machine. Future. Future. Dude, hovercrafts feel very futuristic, though. Future pilot. Time traveler. Future land ship. Future airship? Time machine future. It's the past. Past airship? Hindenburg. Zeppelin time machine. Hindenburg Super Phoenix. I've made the Super Hindenburg. I don't think we want that, y'all. Past UFO is a good one, actually. I got 6 minutes left here. This is tricky. Time machine alien. It's the future. Future of flying. The future of jets. The future of time machines. The future of the past is the present. Alright. Plain present. It's a gift. Tank gift. Tank. Future tank. Future fairy. Time. Time machine. Time travel. Time travel spaceship. Future present is the past. I just have time in here, man. Time travel. Present. A present yacht. A past gift. A past past time travel. A future cruise. Star Trek. Present Star Trek. Star Trek land ship. Do they have hovercrafts in Star Trek? Any Star Trek fans in here? Starship. Star Trek. Enterprise. Enterprise Moonlander. Moon base. Moon base. Land ship. Sandstorm instead. I made dust. After all this time, it all comes back to dust. And also space dust. Because why the heck not? Land ship, space dust. Land ship. Enterprise. Dust. Time machine. Dinosaur. Space dust dinosaur. It's a meteor. Meteor. Land ship. It's a meteorite. Zeppelin meteorite. Meteor lightning. Asteroid. Jet asteroid. Plane meteor. Plane meteorite. Pilot meteor. Balloon meteor. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall, man. It's all asteroids and meteors all the way down. Submarine meteorite, UFO, curtain UFO, alien, sandstorm alien, tornado, tornado penguin, Taz? The Tasmanian devil? Is that what we're talking about here? No, yeah, apparently. They just had to clarify that for me. Thank you. Panic blender, just rapid click and drag. I mean, I'm kind of doing that, but I'm also just, yeah, just throw stuff at the wall. Just like click a bunch of random stuff here. Get a whole bunch of random nonsense out there. Who knows what you're gonna make? Panic blender time. Moon landing. Neil Armstrong. Crop tank. Super Dactyl. Titanic 2. Titan. Saturn 5. Pegasus? No, not back to Pegasus, man. Moonlander, Zeus, Apollo, Super Dactyl, Apollo. Super Dactyl again. Space Pteranodon. Well, Super Dactyl. Space Pterodactyl. Titanic, Space Titanic. Captain of the Space Titanic is Douglas Adams. Pirate is Dirk Gently. Time machine for Dirk Gently. Dirk Gently in the UFO becomes an alien. I made the moon. Cruise ship on the moon is a spaceship. How did I not have spaceship? Astronaut. Sailing astronaut. Parachute. Super flower parachute. Super Dalek. Flower Super Dalek. I just made a regular old Dalek. I mean, parachute's not bad. Parachute kind of hovers. It's a dust parachute. Parachute plus the Super Hindenburg. Parachute plus an asteroid. Time parachute. Parachute. Why do I feel like parachute is like on the cusp here? Battleship parachute. Airship parachute. Blimp parachute. Airplane parachute. Skydiver parachute. Safe. Safe land ship. Safe battleship. I made a vault. Vault, like you toss up the land ship and it hovers. Treasure. Parachute treasure. Pirate parachute. Captain parachute. Skydiver. Safe. Spaceship. Alien. 30 seconds. Alien plus Super Hindenburg. Zeus alien. Dude, why? This game is insanely hard. I don't know, man. I think I gotta tap out there. I don't know where to get to, how to get to hovercraft, man. I can make so many strange words, but hovercraft stays just out of reach. The internet told you that there are 358 steps to get to hovercraft. So you were setting me up for success. You had faith that I would discover all 358 steps in 30 minutes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you gave me a challenge. GG's anyhow. GG's indeed. Oh, you didn't know before. You picked hovercraft and then you looked it up. Okay, I got you. I got you. Argon does not look like his voice. You'll get used to it in due time. Speaking of voice, though, my voice is torn up. You can probably hear that. I probably have been streaming longer than I ought to have. For over 7 hours. That's crazy. But what can I say? The Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet got me going. And I will be back for more. You better believe it. I think that was attempt 6 or something, or was that attempt 5? I'll have to go back and find out, but... I digress. Chat. I hope you enjoyed this first stream of 2025. 2026, even. My head's not in the right space, man. We just finished 2025. I gotta get used to saying 2026 instead. I will be back on, let me go ahead, move some of my stuff around. I'll be back for the members-only Silksong stream on Sunday. Remains to be seen whether or not I'm going to use a face cam for that or not. I don't know. I haven't used face cam so far for it, so I feel like maybe I should just be, like, consistent and not do it for that. We'll see, though. We shall see. Next week, we're going to continue with the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, though, because I am now determined. Like, this was so much fun, and I hope you all had fun as well. I know, like, some of it was definitely stuff you're not used to seeing from me, but I hope that's, like, a nice breath of fresh air. And I have faith. I have faith. We might still have to... I mean, we haven't seen all of the challenges necessarily yet, but I think we're in a great spot. I think a lot of the challenges we tried, we messed around with the parameters to see, like, what would be the best to do within 30 minutes. I feel like we're in a good spot now, where it's very hard. It's very hard to do all 10 of these in one go, obviously. But not impossible. And we thrive in the realm of the non-impossible. So I look forward to seeing you again on probably... Oh, gosh. Assuming my voice holds out and I don't, like, get any sicker or anything like that. Probably Monday. Probably Monday I'll continue with the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet here, because this is way too much fun to not continue with it, like, right away. Until then, though, chat. Until then. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go drink some water, have some dinner, do whatever the heck I'm supposed to do now after a 7-hour stream. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you in the future. Bye-bye! I have to, like, press the button over here. Okay, there we go.